to clear the loon.
Right.
Oh, shit.
Let's go over the first. Pedro, please confirm that you can hear yourself on the stream. I see
Yeah,
the
I was
thing
just
that says you
confirming
should,
that, yeah.
but God forbid the fucking audio
Yeah,
thing
confirm at
lies.
least with Kieran. So if it applies to Kieran, it should apply to everyone else.
Hello.
I mean, I don't hear
Although the
Kieran.
stream
Do you
sound is a bit
guys?
low.
I mean, I wasn't really talking too loudly, so that might have been an issue.
Yeah. Do you want to try again while I'm talking? I suppose. I mean, you said you wanted to confirm with Kieran. I see his light flashing and nothing coming
I
out.
said I
Maybe.
confirmed with Kieran, but yeah, I can hear people.
All right.
Hey,
Just like I say, it's a bit lower, but yeah, people just need to increase their volume.
If I put up my volume mixer, yeah, Twitch is at 100%. So I can only make you guys so loud. But anyways, let's quickly go over what you guys did in the downtime. You guys bought some stuff. You're gonna have to.
Yeah,
yeah.
I believe Joe went out and bought stuff.
yeah. We got a heavy load belt and muleback cars. So now I'm a small bird capable of carrying people.
We also bought. Oh, this is a question that I actually needed to do here. So, if I get access to a talisman of life's breath, I can just touch it, right? It just won't keep flying from my hands.
Oh, that's probably something you probably should check on. Talisman
Yeah.
of
Caster
life.
level 9. It's a usable item.
What's a usable item?
The talisman of life's breath. Once used, it's gone.
All right, yeah, sure. I thought this was an amulet, and I was about to say you're fucked, but no, your guys are fine.
Okay, so we also bought one of those then. So we bought a heavy load belt. We bought a talisman of life's breath.
Only one.
We bought we can go for two.
I mean, may as well.
I thought you were getting
Like, yes.
Pedro one.
Well, I guess we can also say that I used the limit break change ticket to remove my spell resistance. Now I have two spell-like abilities.
Gotcha.
We
Because as soon as
also
I got it, I just started seeing the Grim Reaper behind me, and I don't like that.
Yeah. Spell resistance on a character sounds conceptually nice.
Sounds nice when it's a spell, because you can put it last.
I mean, to be fair, we did discuss that as an item under your character's possession, it does count. It's just technically you are right that as an item breaking and then casting the spell,
I mean,
it technically
yes.
wouldn't, but that's like shenanigans we don't have to get into.
it's
Yes,
more
but
so
even
we
then,
don't.
being dependent on talismans that break after one use to save me,
God damn it.
it's not the
I'm gonna
best.
be right back.
Yeah, beyond that, we also bought, I believe, was a wand of fairy fire at the insistence of one of our players that is not here right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Don't
I
know
think
why you
Steven
should
bought a potion.
never bend the knee to him.
I think you bought some kind of potion, right, Steven?
I bought two elixirs of the Thundering Voice.
When you drink that, is that just good for one use, or is that like a minutes thing?
It's good for an hour.
Oh, okay, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a plus 10 competence bonus on Intimidate. Nice.
Null has become a
Damage
weeb
damage.
again.
Whole hour is a good time frame.
Mm-hmm. I also was gonna ask because I forgot to ask about this, but I know it doesn't cost that much. But some enlarged person,
Yeah, you want to get
just
a
give me
bottle
like
of that?
a few of those. Yeah, a bottle or two, because I know that's not too much, isn't it? That
No,
like
it's
only
fine.
costs like what?
I think it's 75 off the top of my head, but check, I'm not going to be right.
Let me check.
Enlarge is second level
Potions.
spell, right?
It's like 50 gold.
Oh, see, I thought I was fucking like off by like I thought it was lower than I was supposed to be. Yeah, you're right. Nothing here should cost 75. I'm really good at doing this.
I'm gonna get like 4 of them.
All right. It is a first level spell. Wow, I don't know why I thought it was second.
I did too. For a second, I thought it was the second level. I'm like, no, that's the first level spell.
Um,
All right. Well, got some
so,
potions for your potion vest. Keep going.
yeah. Steven changes build completely.
Yes.
Yeah, another party member woke up and chose tearing tickets.
Jason,
What's up?
please accept this amulet of don't fucking die.
If you die, it tries to stop it.
Is it the
It's-
Breath Life Talisman?
Yes, it's called a it's specifically it's a Lasser talisman, and it's called Talisman of Life's Breath. When you
Yeah,
would
cast.
die,
Yeah, cast Breath of Life when I would die, right?
Yeah.
Does that take up that takes up the nest slot, right?
No, it's just
No.
a.
it's
It's a
oh yeah,
slot
no,
boost.
it is a neck.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, this is a neck slot.
I can afford to lose 1 AC.
Yeah, against their two head is it's a bit.
It's not really necessary at the moment, all things considered.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, that changes the thing for another game, but well.
Sure, it's still consumable. Whatever. Pedro did some scouting and got an overlook
am
of
back.
the map. Welcome back. Let me throw the map at people. God damn it. Let me throw the map at people, and maybe this time Roll20 won't look so fucking absurd with my screenshot tool. It's a lot like the game in a way. And I don't mean the game's a top-down RTS shooter thing. I just mean that the layout in general is a lot like the game, where there's the city that you are sent to, with the only real means of getting here being the gate and not walking here. And then just, generally there are shadow giants outside of the city for people to farm on, and then there's the actual quest locations. So, yeah, you have a good idea about what's kind of going on outside of the city. Pedro also flew over to Weiston. Do you want to use your words to tell us how that went, Pedro?
He closed the door on me and said nothing.
Inaccurate, but that's your prerogative. So, what
What do you mean? I told him he closed the door without saying anything, and then went away.
You did say things. You just didn't say anything of value.
I can go to the demo, but I didn't say anything written as I'm talking.
He said, "What you want," or something to that regard. And then
Okay,
you
I
did
guess
a
when I
huge,
opened the door, he said.
you did, it's like I said, I'm being pedantic.
He started a conversation and then didn't participate in it afterwards.
Yeah, I'm being pedantic. The point is that he didn't say anything of value. You flew back. We didn't do the conversation where you fly back with Maestro because that has more relevance to what might be going on in general to an entire party. But before we do that, I feel like I'm forgetting something. Did Pat do something in the downtime that he's not here to declare?
I believe he bought some extra things.
Okay, well, when
I know
Pat's
that I
done
was-
being...
He talked about the crafting rules.
We
He's
talked about crafting for a really long fucking time.
Yeah,
he's finishing the battle, and he'll be right back. He'll be right in.
oh, anyways, when Pat's done losing at his game, he can come and tell me what he did. Is there anything else that you guys did that I'm forgetting?
Crafting. But
Yeah, I
I mean,
guess.
that's more so an ongoing thing rather
Yeah,
than
Gern's
something
character
we did
went
in
to finish
downtime.
his item.
Well,
He's in the
it's
process.
either
When you guys went to Safe Haven through the gate, did you make one trip each? Like you just lost 2 coins on it? Or do you guys want to honestly be like, Yeah, I bought my potions, went back and went, you know what? Those enlarged potions looks pretty good. I'm gonna go back and grab them.
I don't
I
think
mean-
all of us went over there. At least I had all the stuff that
not
I was
everybody.
needing.
But I assume
Yeah.
everybody that bought stuff in person.
I mean, in my
Like
case,
Jason-
because we're talking.
I don't think bought anything. Jason didn't say he bought anything. He was handed something. I don't think he went. Unless he wants
Yeah,
to.
no. Unless somebody requests Erd go with him, Erd's just gonna kind of stand to the side. It's not exactly like he's got much he can do at this exact moment. So he's just gonna probably just
was gonna
chill
say-
out and help out where he can around town.
Alright. I was gonna say,
I'm pretty sure I didn't. Sorry.
if we were in this world, I would be such a bitch about people inviting me someplace where they're like, hey, I'm coming to the market, could you come with? And we would go up to the gate. I'm like, you invited me, you give me a gold coin.
You pay the fee. What are you? This is Sincere 2.0. What is this? Ingram is infecting everybody. All right.
We don't have to affect anybody no more.
No,
Well,
you
that's
talk
why-
about he's still in there.
That's why it's an offer to go with them, not a demand.
It's a
Oh, it's bad.
Patrick.
Pat, what'd you do in downtime?
Also, did you guys win Primus or did you guys die and that's why you're starting the new
Half
campaign?
of
I
us
won. Yeah, I won.
I don't consider what they did winning, but
Joe,
we are
Joe
getting-
got the last laugh.
Jason,
Look,
you made a really convoluted question. You don't have the time to discuss it.
Drac technically got what he wanted, but
I mean,
still
I'm going
wanted
to murder
more.
the entire party.
yeah, I mean, I
What's
didn't
going on
die,
there?
so
Okay.
they haven't won yet. I guess.
Okay, let me clarification. Is the campaign over, and is it over because of a TPK, or because you guys have decided the campaign is over?
We
It's
may return
that
to it.
they want to return to it later, but as it is, it's kind of over on the basis that half the party joined the Nazis.
And I am going to.
I'm not surprised. I am not
Let me put it
surprised
like
by
this.
that.
Kieran's character is going possibly on a rampage, killing clones of himself, and I joined what should be
Is it really
the
a
enemy country
rampage
to
that's
fight my old
justified as
country.
hell?
Yeah, let me just ask you this, Jason. What do you
Yes.
mean? It's perfectly normal.
It's your typical D&D ending, Jason.
Well,
I
so
got
anyways.
this party.
What the fuck did you do in your downtime, Pat?
How many days did we get? 3?
No,
One.
One
night.
day?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck all.
Okay then.
Okay.
You didn't buy
I did
nothing.
fuck all. I got one fucking night. I did fuck all.
All
Shit,
right.
I thought I was at least getting 3. That way I could have gotten 1 hit point. But no.
You could.
If we're
you
not having
did-
a permanent amount of time, then I'm also not gonna. Well, I guess I can work on it.
Yeah,
But
that's what I mean.
never mind.
I mean,
You can say
you
you're
have the
working
damn
on it, and then
scouting,
it's,
basically.
yeah, I'm fine with you saying you start doing something with the idea that maybe you'll have more time. That's fine. But I do think it's
I mean,
funny
it's-
that Pat's just like, you didn't tell me in advance that we have 3 days. You're going off to do something. I'm getting drunk. Fuck you guys.
He said I thought it was 3 days because that's how long it would take Kieran to finish his fucking item.
But we never agreed to that.
Yeah.
Apparently not.
It's the thing. We may end up having 3 days,
Yo.
but we need to check, because if we say
Okay.
we have 3 days, and on the second day 10 giants show up, I don't think
Yeah.
we have the day to stop.
I'll be right back.
I'll just add the progress from 1 days of work then.
Because while I'm doing scouting, and you guys are doing shopping, yeah, you can just stay
You
there.
gonna be helping
and
with that,
craft.
Steven, or
Yeah.
okay?
I
can add
will
the correct amount
also.
of 5,000.
Also,
Steven,
Steven, when I come back, I'm
And then that
going
next
to-
morning, I always switch my shit back to my stuff, or not. It depends. It depends if we're doing stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, by
Steven,
the way.
how,
Oh, sorry,
just
go
a
on, Joe.
second. How damagey are you right now, Steven? Compared to the last time. Hey.
Don't know, Wald.
Either don't know all or he doesn't want to answer, and he's pleading the fifth.
Say what?
God damn it.
Joe asked how much damage you do compared to before.
Oh, it's not that different. There's a little bit, like a tiny bit more.
No, okay,
More?
Goddamn.
that's the point, Steven. I don't care how much more or less it is. I just want to know where to put the second talisman, and it's going on you.
Oh, okay. Right now my regular like attacks is a 2d6 plus 9 plus 4 plus 2,
Yeah, like it's it's
and that's
mostly it's
before
like
all the stuff.
when they see you one-shotting one of their kind and three of them go to bonk you. I want to know if you should be wearing a necklace or not.
Yeah.
Yeah, also, a quick question.
At that point, yes.
I can put haste on 5 people. Who are the other 4?
Pedro, let's just say that. Not me. That's it.
It's
No,
not
I'm
that
fine with
beneficial on me either.
Truly my
I mean, it's
greatest group.
helpful.
Truly my greatest group because I see you guys are still talking while I'm away.
I mean,
Joe knows what I'm talking about.
yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. We're talking about like haste targets, and that's the other necklace is going to Steven. It's a lesser sorry, it's a talisman of life's breath, Steven.
Nice. So if I get fucking popped, I can come back up and show them that that was a bad idea.
Unless you somehow get popped to like minus 100. Then I'm
Oh,
sorry.
then I'm just fucked, I guess. At
Yeah.
that point, I'm just fucked.
Like, the talisman
I'm,
doesn't
like,
do that much miracle.
I'm just gonna sit there like, I mean, I wasn't gonna live through that in the first place.
All right. So, as you guys spend a day in the city, Sam, I forgot your real person's name. Did you ever tell us? No, you're Sam on both accounts. Fuck you. All right. So Sam. What?
No, I'm Samuel or Samael. Samael is the
That's
fake
so
one.
funny.
Samuel
so-
or
I like
So
the
your
fuck you. That was
your personal assistant Sam returns in bird form and goes up to Maestro. You do whatever talking you're gonna tell him.
So first I need to stop being a bird, otherwise I can talk.
Sure.
Second, well, I went to listen. He kinda closed the door on me and didn't say anything.
So, yeah, I mean, I can understand that, honestly. If some rando came up to me and was like, "Hey guys, Nazis are attacking Germany. I need you to come help me," I'd be kind of skeptical too.
very
Were you a
topical,
famed war
Jason.
hero back in real life?
No, but
Well,
I'm from Germany. I'm from Germany, and that's my point.
I mean,
Gesundheit.
you weren't a
Just
war
be-
hero,
just-
and he was.
No, but my point is, a war hero's still going to be skeptical. It's not like
I mean,
he's just
yes,
going to
but
go. This rando who showed up at my house, he's definitely telling the truth.
I mean, yes,
Yeah,
but
but-
I asked if the problem was that I didn't have proof and that I could go get it if that's the case. He still didn't answer it.
I mean, he's also just a crotchety old man, probably.
By
You'd
the way,
hope
if you
you'd,
get-
I don't
if you
know,
get
have
me a map, I
taken
can-
one.
me.
You'd hope you'd have taken maybe one step out of his fucking house and seen that there were literal giants.
There's
crushing
not
his
too
car
many.
all the
There's
time.
actually not
Those
many
are just
giants around him.
shadows.
No.
Yeah, but he's up
By the
on
way-
a big ass rock, right?
Yeah.
Those
By
are
the way,
just shadows.
the
Don't be
giant
ridiculous.
location, it's mostly. It appears to be similar to how it was in the game. Also, I think I know where the leader is.
Okay.
Similar to where
What do
it
you
was in
What
the
do you
game.
know
Yes.
that
I
we
also
don't?
know where the leader is.
Well, then, this is so getting Winston, like convincing Winston is like, I guess it shouldn't be that hard. I was like, I know it's a bit macabre, but if we put the head of one of those giants in the bag, we maybe can convince him better. How did they do it in the quest, David? Like, how
How
did
did
we
you-
talk to?
How did you
Hmm?
convince Weiston?
Yeah, Weiston.
You traveled up the mountain and he agreed.
Hmm.
Was the problem that I flew instead of walking?
It's just he seems to be
Did
an
I-
asshole.
I know. I'm just doing the joke that I flew over the trigger.
So
It's like it's because I was.
We can also ask. I was wondering if we can ask Dustin or one of the dwarves to have like a if there's like a royal seal kind of deal. Something that could be like, yes, this is actually no official Under Rock business and not just two random guys and the monkey.
let's say you, Dustin. Any
I
idea
mean,
to? Sorry, go ahead.
Okay.
Sorry, I was just saying, just go up there with some like a peace offering. Bring the old man something to drink, maybe some food. That'll probably get him to listen better to you than just coming up and being like, "Yo, come help us fight this menace."
Yeah, we could bring alcohol.
And food.
Yeah.
Yeah, the garden, so I think it's fine with food, but alcohol, it's probably harder.
Just because he has a garden doesn't mean he has all the options that a city would have for food.
Oh, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Get them both. If nothing else, he gets to pick and choose what he wants.
I mean, yeah, I guess let's prepare the gift basket and... Yeah, Dustin, is there any
Yeah, Dustin's
kind of
gonna.
seal we can use?
I suppose first Dustin's gonna go. Well, I suppose there's some kind of. So hold on, you say you had a garden? That doesn't sound like the Slayer of Dragons. That sounds like an old man. Are you sure that was Weiston from the Legends?
I mean, he had a great sword bigger than himself, so probably.
Bigger than himself
That
is not
sounds like-
hard.
Yeah. The dwarf's kind of looking up and he's just like, I mean, I've got a pretty big sword too. It's not that impressive.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm
I
pretty
look
sure
at
he was using it to chop lumber.
I look at Dustin. I'm like, you do realize like people get older, right, bud?
He's talking about his dick.
All of
I-
us. All of us. Oh, here's a
what
bunch of.
I'm gonna roll Dustin's perception.
On his deck?
Just people hearing from the outside. It's so large.
Poor guy, like, what are they talking about in there? I don't want
It's
to know anymore.
huge.
Oh,
They're like, I don't know. I don't want to know what's happening inside there anymore.
Oh my god.
All right, Dustin goes. I'm not talking about my dick. I'm talking. Man, I am 4 feet tall. You people.
Everyone just.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure it is the right person.
Fucking stupid.
I'm sorry. What's the name of the other two dwarves that are in town?
6'10" and even. It's actually Ebon, but I'm just lazy.
Ebon.
Even Steven.
So
Hey,
6'10" was a
even it's
wizard,
a bond.
and Ebon was
Oh.
The cleric.
a cleric.
Ebon's a
It's
cleric.
even
6'10's that drunk guy.
Sixten's the drunk.
Mhm.
Oh yeah,
Wizard,
yeah. I mean, we did discuss about something about that. What were you gonna do to 6'10"? I mean, like you see him.
We're gonna
We
Kick
did
his
go
ass.
over that in no time.
we're going to offer him a drink and ask him to join.
Oh, God damn it.
I mean, if you float that idea, well, you do know he just like keeps drinking, right? Like, he just doesn't ever stop.
Yeah, I remember
You offer him a
something about
lake of alcohol, and it literally would not stop.
All right. So while Weiston's in the back, like explained to some of you guys that they technically don't have a royal seal because the royal dwarves that they had long ago kind of died out, and then in place of just trying to get some sort of noble lineage to run the place, they just kind of settled like on merchant lords running things. Which isn't to say that just if you're rich you get to run things. There's a whole public elected office, and he starts just droning on about politics. And while that's going on, you guys go up to 6'10". You offer him a drink. The guy's just and you go on. You can say what you're going to say to him while he's drinking.
I guess it is.
No one he spends like.
I guess his approach is like,
Was there a plan on what we were gonna ask him, or were we just gonna ask him?
we're gonna ask him
Out
to
of
join.
character.
No, we're gonna ask him to join.
I don't think
Oh,
there was
okay.
a specified plan. No.
I mean, we
I-
first need. It's mostly because beyond being a drunk, we don't know anything. Beyond being a drunk and being a wizard, we don't know anything about it. So, like, devising a plan of not knowing someone's personality is hard, to say the least. So, I guess, like, my sort of approach and, like, offer him a drink and be fairly literal about his approach is like, well, the Giants are starting to cut through the alcohol runs. Eventually, the alcohol in the city will run out, and we kind of need you to help take care of them so that doesn't happen. What did you say, Sixton?
All right. So, as you say that to him, what from his perspective is there's just this droning noise going on, like from hit, like if this was showing like the TV show, cuts to another character, some droning white noise, muffled footsteps go up. Oh, beer. Ah, cheers. And he starts drinking, and you're just like going, some beer, and he goes, I'll have another beer.
Wah, 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 wah.
I see. Guess we're going to do this the hard way.
Okay, don't immediately resort to violence. Jesus Christ.
I
I
was
like you
talking
imagine.
about...
I imagine you say that as like three people
Yeah,
just have a
we're gonna do
club
this
like
the hard way.
crazy.
Bro.
Just grab his dick and twist it.
Bro, I meant this
Make his
alchemist...
dick and twist it.
Okay, I meant this
Yo.
alchemist kindness.
We'll lower the
He
clubs.
just got drunk.
Yeah, in this scroll of lesser
What do you mean
restoration.
just got? Unless just got was 20 years ago. Like what?
I've been working very hard to stay on this perpetual buzz.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I
he
guess-
just started drinking 20 years ago.
I guess I'll
it's
give
up.
him some food, David. As I'm giving some food, I says everyone. Well,
Are you
he's
just
really not.
ordering? Are you just ordering him some food from the bar, or are you like you have a food you want to give him?
I'll order some food from the bar.
All right, whatever.
Like some bread and bacon, like something filling. I'd say,
Alright.
well, I think we... Like, my idea is to basically cast this on him so he stops being drunk, but that's gonna hurt like a motherfucker. That's why I bought this. Will this work? No. So if I'm about to be exploded, don't let that happen.
Gotcha.
Huh?
So you also started drinking, Vincent. Very dwarven of
I
you.
know, but the way you say it, it's like, don't let me explode.
Yes. Please. So I'll start taking out the scroll and I'll start casting lesser restoration on him, David.
I was so waiting for you to go, and I start casting Hephaestus bomb.
You wish.
He does.
He does,
He
he keeps
really does
taunting
wish
us.
we would cast it.
Yeah.
I mean, we will. We have time.
Yeah, there's a big green skull we can use it on.
Yo,
Love casting spells.
yeah, you enjoy your dinner. Sorry, what was that?
Basically casting less restoration, seeing how he heals, and then I would give him the alchemist's kindness and try to have an actual conversation with the man.
How high is your diplomacy again?
Currently, I'm at a plus 23 when I use the inexplicable luck.
No,
Because we rolled
right
plus 8,
now.
correct?
Right now.
Yes,
Defiant luck.
basically.
You
I can
already
use-
have it active,
Basically, before rolling, I can choose to use it.
but you already
It's
have
the
it active.
defiant luck thing.
Yes,
Okay.
it's passive essentially. As soon
Okay.
as before rolling, I can
When
decide
someone makes a
I
roll.
have luck.
Yeah.
All right. As soon as you cast the lesser restoration and you start seeing him like groaning and moaning, and you're gonna like pulling at the alchemist kindness, and you begin talking, he just kind of loudly goes, "What the fuck is your problem? By Odin's fucking blind eye, can't you see that if a man wants to be drunk and he starts like his hand starts making a bead of fire the size of his palm in it." But before he engages in combat, you have such a high diplomacy. I'm gonna let you give one shot, Joe, before combat begins.
I
This isn't
assess
necessarily good for him either. Like, he's in a bar full of doors. I feel like they're gonna run down on him.
I mean, yeah.
if you do not help us to see it, like beyond your people being lost, alcohol won't reach the city anymore. We're surrounded by giants.
Your best chance to stay drunk
Yeah,
is to help us.
Mm,
your buzz will
Yeah,
end
you're-
eternally.
I guess give me the diplomacy. personally, I don't think this would work as like a straight line, but you have the bonuses for him to just be like, I don't agree with what you said, but for some reason it's pretty agreeable.
You don't have to agree with the truth to make it be the truth.
Yep.
I
Alright.
have people do this for
So
plus 2.
as you're saying that, and the fireball is like flickering in his hand, and you gotta understand, a fireball is something you fire. It's like the size of a marble. He's got a fucking like half a basketball in his hand.
Yeah, that I was just looking at it, it's like, that's the end of
6'10"
me.
will never ball in.
And he's still holding it, and he just goes, "You think I want to live? Oh, ooh, giants are coming. It was gonna happen one day or another." And then he kind of
not about
flame extinguishes out as he like slaps the bar table. He goes, "I need my buzz back, Chief."
Sixten, the buzz isn't going to eternally. When what happens when the giants reach here?
I die.
And everyone else gets to die too?
That's their choice.
Is it?
Yeah? What happens if the alcohol runs out before you die? Then you're fucking suffering and you die. Huh? You can't stay numb if there's nothing here to numb you.
He looks around the bar for a bit and he goes, "There's enough alcohol here to last."
Not if everyone.
Ow.
Like, this is the thing. Every dwarf likes to drink, not just you, Sixten.
They evacuate, they aren't gonna leave you a fucking drop. It's not like you're gonna be able to raise a hand to stop them either.
Dustin stopped talking about politics. He's like, "Should we be helping them?" And he looks pissed off.
I
Um,
actually, I guess
yeah,
it's
go
way
on.
too close. No, I would probably just more into this like you should probably take a few steps back just in case.
In fact, I think they're going to start loading the alcohol away now, and he's going to pointedly look at Dustin.
Dustin's like,
This is
"Oh,
how you can
what the
help."
fuck are you? Is this my job? God damn it!"
No, you need to understand, like, the people who live here, like, can't just be staying here. Like, people are already evacuating. There's a bunch of establishments that don't have alcohol anymore because, innkeepers have enough money to just live somewhere else that's not infested by giants.
He kind of like looks up, and although you've restored him, there's still this kind of glaze in his eyes, like he's not fully thinking everything through here. And he just goes, "You think they'd sell me the bar for cheap then?"
Empty, probably, with no alcohol whatsoever in there.
It'll be real cheap because there's going to be nothing left.
Maybe they'll leave you some elven wine.
Hell, they're already picking up and going over to Safe Haven. Like, they're not going to fucking stay here for much longer. They can get out of here. It's only a matter of time unless you can help with these giants. The only way to make sure your perpetual fucking haze continues is to make sure the things stopping it are gone.
I'm thinking I can get that haze back before it comes around to this barkeep wires that beer. I ordered it like 15 minutes ago. The barkeep is this is this stocky dwarf, and he's just looking at you guys like, "Oh man, I don't want to be." Like,
I'll pay you double to not serve them.
The barkeep's just like, "I mean, I'll take that," but and then the guy's just like, "I'll fucking kill you if you don't." The barkeep's like, I don't want to hear that. I'll kick you out of the bar."
It's like, wait, damn.
Six is like, fuck. I was
Quite
like,
a conundrum.
yeah,
6'10".
Sixten,
Belligerent can only take so
Sixten,
far.
one fireball of yours will destroy all the alcohol in this building.
Burns real well, though.
All right. So I was about to say, Sixten is about to belligerently like threaten everybody in the room, but as he's like raises a hand, and you go, "One fireball from you, and all the alcohol is destroyed." And he lowers his hand and goes, and he just fucking like the table, and he goes, "There's more bars in this," and he's gonna like angrily try and stumble out. Like you've made him not drunk, and his fucking motor functions are still impaired.
Now this is when we call Shadow Giants, Joe.
I mean,
Tell
you've at
him
least
that
removed
tell him
him
that the
from
bar's all the
bar.
way over here. That's the nearest bar.
We send him to Terminator after a dwarf over again.
I mean, no, that's probably a bit unreasonable. We can tell him it's this one.
You're right. You're right.
He's a caster. He doesn't have infinite amounts of spells.
No, I guess I would like slowly follow Sixten a bit behind him, and it was like, well, since we've left the bar, is like, care to tell me what's eating you alive?
Sixteen goes, "You're out at the bar, aren't you? What's stopping you from turning you into a brisket now?"
Well, if you
Where?
do, you get to really. Hmm?
You said, "Well," and there's a pause, and he went, "Where?"
If I remember correctly, like 2 streets down. Why do you ask?
You're the one that brought it up.
No, not really.
He's gonna keep walking away from you.
Keep walking after him.
I'm going to threaten you with the fireball again. Like you see him throwing it.
Yeah, look, I literally walk like. If he wants to
Joe,
fireball me,
and when he's forming it, Joe's gonna be like, "I pick up a child." He's like, "Oh yeah, what now?"
no, it doesn't quite that. It's like if he points to behind me, I'll just move next to it. If he explodes, he's going to explode himself with it.
He clearly doesn't have any problem with dying, though.
I mean, he's still alive, isn't he?
Ask him why.
He also won't die without a buzz. I'm pretty sure.
Ask him why hasn't he gotten drunk and kill himself if he doesn't want to live.
That's kind of what I did, Peter, just not in a super, not in the most polite way, not in a way that would actually make anyone want to kill me.
He kind of already wants to kill you, so go all in.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. I will have, like, as you stand up next to him, he's gonna start scooching away from you so you can try and drop it.
Yeah.
And I assume you just scooch up with him.
Yeah, it's
Bunch of backward steps happen.
It's mostly the like you're not faster than me.
You're old and drunk, and I've been adventuring for fucking sport.
Sixten goes, "Oh, you think you're faster than me? You've removed my buzz. Watch how fast I am." He moves 20 feet away.
I moved 20.
25.
Yeah, I was about to say. I moved 25 feet in front of him.
Oh, hold on.
20
Hold on. No,
no.
no, I got it. I lightly
Following the
slap. I lightly slap Wilfred, and then I teleport next to him. Wow, that's fast.
They had already left the building at this point, so.
That's how fast he is. They left, and then Pat goes, "Check this shit out. Hey, Dustin, what?" And then he's just suddenly there next to them.
I assume I'm 50 feet away in case he does fireball. I can then intervene.
I mean, it's the case that I guess I'd be, following them out. You just call Shadow Giants here.
We are keeping safety fireball distance.
6-3.
Okay, new idea. Get the party. So Sixten is in this grid here, right? Get the party to all T-pose around him.
Uh-huh.
That's the only step. Hopefully he'll just give up after that.
Sixten, I'm sorry to kill your buzz, but we do need help to protect Underrock. The scouts have already reached here, and soon the main force might arrive. We need to take care of it before then. If you don't want to help us, I at least want to know why you don't want to help us.
You're. Yeah. What you are, a fucking therapist? And he starts trying to like angrily walk away, but again, you just can fucking T-pose hover behind him. So keep talking.
No, I filled the course.
He goes, "You're actually a fucking. Hold on, let me try and assess you." And he like cracks his like arms out, like he
Wait,
looks like
hold
he's
up.
trying to rev up. He goes and he's like blinking his eyes. He's like, and he like his eyes like fucking one blinking and the other one and like open slowly. He's just going like, "Do you know how to assess people?
Yes.
How do you do it again?"
You look at him real hard. Wilford just yells from like way back there.
That.
He goes, "No, I think I just tried that. I felt like my brain was gonna snap."
Do you want this? Or I put like the alchemist kindness. Just extend the alchemist kindness to him. It'll help.
Yeah, nothing fixes a hangover like a little drinky, and he fucking grabs it. After imbibing it, he's like, "You bastard! This is making me more cognitive."
Correct.
Yeah, no
I'm
shit.
glad it functions.
Have you not noticed a pattern?
You're really trying to piss me off, aren't you?
Not really, but unfortunately, it's working.
And you like really he throws his hands out like incredulously. He's like, "What are you fucking guys? Like my mom? Where do you get off?"
We're trying to
hopefully
fucking
I'm
save the
killing-
goddamn city.
Yeah,
Yeah,
hopefully on that.
So what? There's a functioning gate. People can salvage one gold coin. It's not anything. Just fucking why are they staying?
People like their country.
I don't.
You don't like it when people make you not drunk. People don't like it when their fucking house gets stepped on. How's that fucking hard for you to understand?
I have empathy. I understand why that would make people mad.
Yeah,
You have
and they
empathy,
want their
but you
home
wanted to
back.
blow up the entire bar with a fireball like 6 seconds ago?
To be fair, he was a hungover.
Is that what you were saying in character, Jason? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I think Jason's saying that in character.
Yeah.
Yeah. With all the voices yelling at 610, he's just gonna be like, shut, zone of silence? No, I don't have that prepared. What do I have prepared? And he pulls out like a spell book
Fireball.
from the fucking. He pulls out a spell book from like the ether. And he reaches his hand out and pulls out a book, and he opens it up,
dude,
and he
this
just
fool.
goes, and he starts looking through things, and he goes, "Which one of you bastards tore at all my spell pages?"
None
You're
of
the
us.
drunk. It was probably you.
He bends down, and again it cuts to like his perspective, and the guy's just like, "I'm not a gold chief, but tell you what, dare this here 9 pages, that's worth a lot of coin." And then he just goes, "No, I think somebody else did that."
I assure you,
Wasn't your
this is
book
the
in
first
a...
time we met you.
Wasn't also your book like another fucking dimension? I don't think you can just grab it out of there.
Yeah,
He
it's not like
throws
many
the
people
book
can
behind
reach
him,
to a
and
secluded grimoire.
he flips the book behind him, like he throws it over his shoulder, and you just watch it go into a fucking like dimensional basket, like it just tear in space, disappears, and he just goes,
I just,
really
I just
proving
point
my-
and then like, see?
You're really proving our point here.
Did you not even see? Did you hear what he said after that?
What?
He said,
What
"What book?"
Okay.
The one you threw over your shoulder, Sixten.
Like,
I'm a
maybe you
sorcerer. I don't know what. How do you private information again?
Not
You
fast
don't,
enough.
it
I
doesn't
guess.
matter if you have private information. You wouldn't have noticed us assessing you beforehand.
Wait,
You know, you shouldn't just assess
what did he
people.
say
That's very
before?
private information.
What did he say before that?
That he was a sorcerer?
Vincent's not right about that.
No, that's the thing.
No
because
shit.
because we are pointing out his
Jeez.
mistakes, he's just trying to lie to disguise them. He's just not good at it.
I'm a sorcerer. Why do you have a
Vincent's like,
spell
I
book?
Why
can't
is the
believe
thing
he's
you're
a s-
trying so hard to do being a like? Why are you trying so hard at playing like a fucking child instead of just helping us with what we need? It's a one and done sort of deal, you know.
Well, I don't know. There's a bunch of people I've never met before in my fucking life, and you're here harassing me.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's because people
Wouldn't you
need
want
you.
us gone as quick as possible? You're the one prolonging it.
I don't give in to demands. I'm the mighty Sixten.
Are you though? Because no offense, but you're not showing the mighty part.
Give
God
me a
damn.
diplomacy, Pedro.
God
You
damn it.
bitch.
How dare you, with your shit ass impulse control, say that first?
Nat 20! I have a +0, but I
My
got the
God.
best roll.
My God, Pedro wins the day for you guys. And
I
610
actually,
goes.
for once, I
So
said the right words.
when you say that, 610 goes. Of course I am, and I mean I was a mate. And what do you fucking need?
Well,
We need these giants gone.
we've and
Look, I'm
fucking-
I'm good, but I can't just. What are they? Hill giants? How many?
Shadow giants. A fuckload, but you're not gonna be doing it alone. We're
Yeah,
capable
we need help.
adventurers in our own right, and we're gathering other fucking people that are decent at fighting.
This is the point, Sixten. You need to free the dwarves that are stuck in labor camps, and we need to kill their leader. Those are truly the objectives.
I mean,
The mo-
the spells I've learned over my life aren't exactly surgical.
Oh,
Sure.
don't worry. Neither are the giants.
But you're talking
It's gonna be
about
real hard for you to miss some fucking giants.
you're talking about working with other people and freeing slaves and stuff. Like I'm not. If
What's
there
the
are
range of a-
people,
I mean, the point is, what's the range of a fireball?
this isn't a fireball. This is a solar nova.
Huh. Well, what's
That
the
would
range
be
of a
another
solar?
situation.
What's the range of a solar nova?
It's like 4 times the range of a fireball.
Use that on the
Understandable.
leader.
It's a big fuck off area spell. It glasses armies.
So, when they're coming at us, running, you use that before they arrive.
All
Yeah,
right,
thankfully these
And
giants
any-
are dumb as shit.
and this will kill them all.
Hopefully.
If
That
it
depends
does
entirely on your skill.
if it does not, we are there for that. We have taken care of their scouting party, but each blow from one of these things is fairly dangerous. So the less blows we get hit by, the better.
Yeah. Again, you don't have to do everything alone. You just have to help us. If there's 10 giants separate from everyone and you can just pull them off, that's less problems we have to deal during the rest of the mission.
If we can just attract a bunch of them, and if your spell can kill them all, that's also good.
And even
You
if it's the
don't-
case they don't die, as long as we can finish them off pretty quick, it means that it's a lot less dangerous for us to go into a fight.
Sure. Whatever.
I mean, also your intelligence and experience would be massively helpful, even just on that alone.
Nah, my intelligence and experience isn't worth beans.
I don't know. Why do you say that?
I think it's
Look,
'cause he
that-
tried to buy beans.
That man isn't even a therapist, and he's more annoying than you. So you stop this.
All right.
You're right. I'm not a therapist.
Look, I'll help you guys. Just stop harassing me.
That's all we wanted.
I ain't
And I'm
exactly fond of harassing you either.
Yeah.
Just getting this
I-
done. Good.
Yeah. I'm very sorry that we had to harass you, but We really need to save the dwarves.
Out of character. He's just like, if you could stop doing that weird T motion around me.
Please.
Okay, we guys, we can stop asserting dominance. Just everyone's arms just go down. It's like, okay, we keep moving like we keep moving like with our feet together, just sliding around.
I'm gonna go to find another bar, and in the meantime, he starts dragging his feet away from you.
Now let's tell him that the bar is somewhere over.
I just look at my pocket at my other 4 scrolls of lesser restoration. It's like, yeah, I have enough.
No, you don't have to worry about that. Pedro's made him feel really bad. He's out of character. Like in the game, this would have been the thing where like he's beginning to quit drinking. I think he's gonna buy a drink out of character and just kind of stare at it. Pedro nat 20'd on "Are you really that mighty?" and then uses like remembering why he's so suicidal and like trying to get drunk 100% of the time, and he's just like, no.
It is like, well, what was Zabon's deal?
No, he'll help you. You just need to
Yeah.
actually
We just
explain
need to actually go
yourself
to
to
him.
him.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, let's go find Ebon. And what do you need
What
them
is he
here
supposed to be?
for?
Anyway, what the fuck?
Where's that bond supposed to be?
At
He's
the
a cleric.
temple, right?
Yeah, just stealing
Oh
people.
yeah. Okay.
Temple of Ume. Is it Thor or some shit like that?
It is,
I imagine it's the Norse god since you mentioned
Odin.
Odin.
it is the, fucking bird. It's like hair.
You're near the end? No, that's a weapon.
It's EIR is the goddess.
Air. You're
Yeah. It's
Oh.
like ear.
Help or mercy?
Yeah.
Okay.
It is pronounced A. Okay. Okay. You pronounce it as A and then append a tongue tip rolled R, like the Spanish R. Yeah, air.
Yeah.
Air.
Yeah, Joe can do it better than me because I ain't Spanish. So,
No, let's just go air.
air. Yeah, we'll just call her. Which god do you serve? Air. You can't just worship the air, you motherfucking heretic.
Let me present you to my base. Boop.
Alright. So what, you go up to the Temple of Air and you see Ebon. Yeah, there's other clerics here, but like knowing that you played the game, you just target down like there's another bald dwarf. They're all fucking bald. I just realized this. Actually, Weiston isn't bald. Ironically, he
Yeah, I
has
was
the
about to
most hair.
say. I just clicked on him and like, I'm pretty sure they are there. Also, so is Dustin.
Dustin is a bald spot.
And Dustin also isn't that old.
So yeah, you spot Ebon. Anyways, yeah. You spot down the E-boy. He's just there in the corner healing people. It's nothing that amazing.
Evading ban.
There's other clerics here. Some of them look younger, even if you wanted to get like someone that'll be more helpful than another fucking 3-foot tall man.
I'm pretty sure that these other ones are going to be useful after we do the fight and we have to care of all the wounded.
It's like, I guess it probably just approaches hello, your name is Ebon, correct?
The guy goes, "Yes, you're the outsiders that came in and fought off those shadow giants. You're very skilled. I thank you for what you're doing."
Well, we actually came here because
Small
while
appreciated.
we are in need of some assistance. And we need some
Between
hands.
poking people with a wand, he fucking fidgets the wand at you. He's like, "Are you hurt?" You didn't look it, but I've
Not
seen
right
some
now.
tough bastards take some hits. So,
Yeah.
well, what kind of help do you need? Because this is pretty much my dad's job here.
I understand, but we need at least the help of a few clerics from when we are going to try and deal with the giants before they reach the city, or even try to release some of the captive giants in the that are stuck in the labor camps. But we need, in case something bad happens, we need someone that who would be able to heal us on the field. We need more hands on deck against the giants.
Okay. Well, Ebon's going to be like, well, if there's anything I can do to help, of course. And I'm sure the other, and he like looks at some of the other clerics, and they're kind of giving like grimacing faces. He's just like, Jade, come on, you want to? And she goes, there's one thing helping the wounded. There's another being on the field of battle. That's it's going to make you and me a target. Everybody knows you take out the healers. Ebon goes,
If it's any consolation, we have a lot of people up front to make sure that can't happen.
Our strategies aren't foolhardy. Our strategies function in the way that we don't. If we let the giants reach to us, it's supposedly in a way we are prepared. We're not asking anyone to just sacrifice their life.
Joe can give me a diplomacy, which I'm sure will win, because I'm just going to preemptively say they're going to like imply that your strategies might be good, but it's not like you're any kind of master planner. Like there's no legendary hero Weiston helping you guys. But considering that Joe has a plus 23 and then also rolls the second nat 20 in a row tonight, everyone's just like, against my
If we get
better
another 20,
judgment,
we just win, right?
against my better judgment, I think Ebon's got a point. Any way we can help.
We simply need a small, like, some
Like you're fucking you hold on, you're nat 20, 43, like all the clerics being like, yeah, we keep people from getting down. That's less casualties we have to report in the field than like one guy with a broken leg is just like, yeah, we can fight, and he tries to hobble up and goes,
We're like, it's fine, you're good, dude.
yeah, you can stay down, you can stay here.
My God, man.
Well,
He's like, what a fight.
also better that most of you stay here to help the wounded that we might also bring back from the camp.
Later, your fucking Infinity War scene with all the dwarves getting against the Shadow Giants, there should just be one dwarf with a fucking crutch running at them.
You just, David, leg off, he just has an axe instead of a leg.
Yeah.
Oh no. Yeah.
I didn't say he was missing a leg, but he understood it was keeping him back.
You don't
It's like it's
understand.
pissing me off.
Once he chopped it, he started to move better somehow.
Just a fucking dwarf in the fucking war wheelchair.
Alright, well, while they're cheering, do you want to, like, back out of the situation, or are you going to try and, like, after getting them to agree and they're all riled up and ready, you wait around to say stuff that's going to harsh them up, buzz somehow, like Pedro's going to open his mouth and speak any of the following phrases. As we look at the bullet point list, anything Pedro says.
I mean, you said it, but the last thing I said worked.
You have to give him that.
You rolled a nat 20. You have no bonuses.
Yeah, so did Joe. Why are you making him out?
Because Joe had a plus 23. He was going to get this on like a 7.
Yeah, but it's very likely that Joe rolls under 7.
The game just knew.
Or he could just roll another 20.
Karen, that's you who would be very likely to not roll a
Yeah,
7.
remember the Primus game last night? Joe didn't roll nothing under value. All of his
Joe,
bad rolls.
I'm
rolled
scared.
like 4 or 5 times though.
All
That
of
was
Joe's
a fucking
bad
sample
rolls.
size.
All of Joe's bad rolls were to save the good rolls for PvP.
To be fair, I did roll in some shots. I did roll fairly low, but their
touch is garbage.
Our touch AC was nothing.
Yeah,
but I did get
fixed
100 and a 69 on the mischance.
So, anyways, so what are you guys doing? You sticking around to say some more stuff to even, or
Get water?
I would say we'd be back. We'd be back later to get some of the like depending on the plan that we make to get some of them to help us.
You're organizing the troops.
Yeah,
Yeah, sure, you're organizing the troops.
we're
So-
taking Saga and him.
Fair enough. I don't really need to add into that, considering you're all still riled up, and they're like, "Come on, guys, let's try and get double time. If we can get all these people here all healed up, we can get ready to the front line sooner." And they're just like, "I don't know why I'm so excited to go into battle when 5 minutes ago."
He's a bard. He knows his way through making people excited for something.
It's
Yes.
I like the idea of we get it says like, did you use magic? You're like, no. I'm also surprised.
Yeah, I like the idea that Joe's using his bardic knowledge and his knowledge of the game to just rile them up. Where you're just like, would the great hero Jax have done this? Would the great hero Liza have done this? What would Moira do? And they're just like, I don't even know who some of those guys are, but they say names.
The names sound cool, so I so I like them.
Is what Air says. The best wounds are the wounds that never were.
All right, so you guys step out. I guess you've got 2 out of 3 doors already. What else are you doing?
We're grabbing the third one.
I'm getting Superman to Winston.
All right. Joe flies on a Pidgey over to Weiston's. Is anyone else coming?
I can carry more people.
If Winston's coming, David, with Pedro, you don't
I was gonna say that's not true. You assured me you could carry Joe and Weiston, meaning on the way to Weiston's you could carry at least one other guy.
Yeah, I guess let me reformulate. If anyone else comes with me, you're not coming back with me.
What's the problem? Yeah, Pat wants to train his HP on the house, right? You guys will fight the Shadow Giants. Pat will make sure to be there, the house to revive in case there's a TVK. Fucking commie house.
If there's no return trip, I'm not going.
Okay. So
I mean, there is a return trip. You just need to walk.
Maestro uses fly on Pidgey. You go to Weiston's house. On your way to Weiston's house, a shadow giant spots you guys because there's a difference between a bird doing scouting and there's a fucking man dangling from the bird. So he's kind of pointing at you and he's just shouting in his like Mayan. I don't think Joe's learned it, but I mean he's kind of trying to call the attention to other people. I don't know what you want to do about this.
Go higher up.
All right, you go higher up.
Yeah, I suppose we can go hopefully high enough where they can't hit us with anything and hopefully not see us.
You go higher up so that you stop seeing the ground.
Yeah.
All right, you fly over to Weiston's house. Joe, you are approaching Kami house. Do you need me to describe? Yeah, for this stream, let me describe. You approach this rolling plain of jagged, sharp rock as it becomes this slowly, if ever so steep, inclined hill of just deadly edges and painful walking terrain. Like, you know the people that crawl on their hands and knees up to the statue of Mary, with it's just gravel all the way, people bleeding their knees up there? Well, you'd have that kind of experience walking up it wearing iron toe shoes. So you avoid the entire complexity of not fun to walk up mountain. And then you hit this flat top with a white oak house of a reasonably moderate size, a white picket fence that encapsulates from the front of the edges of the house up to like maybe 3 or 4 feet like above it, like barely a grid. And there's lots of white boxes with dirt and plants growing out of them around the house.
Okay, I'll start taking like as we land. I'll start taking a little cask of alcohol from the bag.
All right. How big is a little cask?
It's like one of those casks that you can put under your arm.
Okay.
A picnic basket.
Yeah, similar. I would. So, Winston in the game, was he just Weiston? My bad. I always get it wrong. Weiston in the game. Was he the one that we convinced by reminding him of the good old days, or how was he?
No, you climbed up the mountain and told him what was happening. He's just like, I can't fight, but and you go, you can help in other ways, and that was pretty much it.
Okay. I would, I guess, knock at the door.
All right. The blinds open this time, and I think if you want to roll perception, it's not like he's terribly quiet about this.
Sure.
Yeah, your 14 picks up on him through the wall going, it's a fucking bloody another one.
I kind of like, just raise him up a bit to cask of alcohol.
All right. So he was at the blind, and then 1 second later, the door is open. He's going, what do you want?
Just to talk.
It's a reasonable open. Like, you know how he creaked the door open for the other guy? He's opened it enough that you could hand him the cask.
Yeah. I want to talk and maybe have a drink, if you don't mind.
Oh.
I brought some good drink from
Sam
Underrock.
stays as a bird, he says, just for people following this.
Just go, I brought some good alcohol from Underrock.
Was it good alcohol? How much did you spend on this alcohol?
Like 10 gold.
It's decent alcohol.
Okay. I mean, he doesn't drink, so it's like...
How many 10 gold alcohols does he get out here?
You'd be surprised, actually, considering what he's doing out here.
Motherfucker.
He doesn't know how much it's worth. Just for a brewing.
So he's like, all right, come on in, and he I remind you that the door frame is not exactly positioned for someone of your particular height, Mister. I want to be taller than 5 feet.
Oh yeah, I mean, I guess I scooch down. Master himself is not the tallest. He's not short, but he's not the tallest.
How tall is Maestro? Again,
5'7".
5'7". You're not like really like hunching down constantly, but if you were to stand up, your head would be scraping against the ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
Like there's like if you were standing up, your neck would have to be at like an angle constantly.
Yeah, I'll probably just flex my knees.
Yeah, just how to talk to short people. Have you seen that thing?
I have. And I'm prepared to kick anyone that tries to do that to me.
I'm talking about the who's the walking next to? I'm not finding it. So I'm talking about the one where it was the guy walking right next to his girlfriend, and he's doing this weird hunch.
Oh, I think I've seen it.
But yeah, Joe walks in, and it's a almost weirdly normal-looking house for the real world. Like, there's no carpeting, but his floor is like tiled with this kind of faux wood. Like when you step on it, it makes like the sound where it's almost if it's just like a plasticine wood. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
You mean that vinyl flooring?
Yeah. Something that's really weird. Like his house looks like a little like 1950s like white picket fence house. If like a weird model of it, like it's smaller than it for various reasons. But like actually going inside, it's weirdly out of place for this medieval world. Do you know what I mean? Like sure, there's guns and like steam factories and everything in that one place, but for when you look at everything, everything's been very castles and stonework everywhere. And here's this weird idyllic house on a mountain by itself. Just something to chew on. And you you go up to a couch where he kind of like falls back onto it. And I remind you, he is wearing full plate like his picture. I didn't specify that earlier, but he is. So he's just wearing armor in his free time. And because of that, I probably should say the couch has an indentation ready for him. And yeah, he falls back and he goes, "Well, pour the drinks, man. What do you want to talk about?"
Well, I wanted to talk about the giant problem that Underark is currently under. I know we need your help to solve this.
Before I say anything, let me think about it as he waits for you to give him alcohol.
Yeah, I'm pouring him a drink.
All right, he'll take a glass, and as he's drinking it, he's gonna go, "Yeah, well, no can do, mate. Like, I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm just a wee bit old for this."
Yes, but even so, your experience in actual military matters, and even just as a symbol to other corps would help us immensely. We don't have much experience in this terrain. We might have now a map because, as you see, my friends can
Kind
get a
of,
narrow view.
kind of gives you a weird face. He's like, "Do you need me for military strategy? I mean, I think every dwarf, myself included, would have just walked up the fucking mountain. And here I see, what, you flew in on that bird?"
Oh, yeah,
I nod.
yes, we are a bit pressed on time since North.
That time Shmime, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm just saying it's a lot smarter than what most people would be doing around here. I don't think you need my help strategizing about nothing.
We can't be everywhere at once.
He's
That's
drinking
why
as he's drinking, he'll
Urs
also
says that
add,
from under rock.
this beer is really bad. Another glass, please."
Yeah. Fair enough.
Sorry, I didn't realize Burr was behind a rock.
No, it's no, under rock. You're in the city. Me and
I got
Pico
it.
are in
Yeah.
Winston's.
My bad. Apologies.
No problem, man. So I kind of just it was like, yes, but this is the thing. People don't know us. We need some more confidence for the people, and you have a big name in town still. Also, all expertise, like all hands on deck right now. The North,
Oh, man.
northwest
Dude,
here.
I have a big name. Who's still talking about stories from my glory days?
There are dwarvens, there are tales, there are bard tales about
Can't
you.
you just? He like squeezes his eyes for a second. He's like, "There's a lot of dwarves. You could just say they're me. I won't get offended."
Yeah, but this is Bison, please understand. We wouldn't be asking if the situation weren't dire. Around under, and I'll take off this like little scrabbly map. Like around the Underrock, it's already bad enough. There's a labor camp here, really close to your house, and they're approaching it also. This will soon enough also become your problem, and I don't think they'll stop.
Mm, I just, what am I supposed to be helping with here exactly? Just smile for like a photo? It sounds like you know what's going on better than I do already.
Unknowing, sure, but we're
I'm just saying, like,
even
if push came to shove, I don't think I'd be able to hold my blade long enough to attack anybody with it. It's been like 50 years since I've used the damn thing for anything other than attacking weeds.
Understand, but we have we understand employing a strategy and we understand how it should work, but none of us have actual experience in things like wars.
Another glass, if you could. This is like the first time I've been able to have more than one glass a day. Food of the gods tastes great. Fucking terrible that you can only drink one.
He's making magic shit for himself.
Yes.
Oh, that's why.
He goes, well, if there's people in enslavement camps and everything, well, you can send them up here. I grow enough food to feed people for. Well, I've gotten really into canning. Have you heard about it?
Yes, actually.
It's miraculous what you can do with some vinegar and pressure, isn't it?
It is times. And we'd also like to you on that, but
Ooh, vinegar.
if you could, for example, maybe you could come with us and help us organize the people, because it'll be complicated for us to organize a complete a camp of dwarves that don't know what to do next.
You're weirdly raising some good points. I mean, I don't think I've talked to anybody in at least 30 years, and for some reason, you're just very easy to talk to.
It's all part of the job. I'm a bard.
I was gonna guess Kiro. Bard, aren't you? Bard. I knew
You're
a bard
controlling me
once.
with your words. Get out.
I knew a bard once. You wouldn't happen.
He locked me in a room, a rubber room,
You
a
wouldn't
rubber
happen.
room with rats.
You wouldn't happen to know Ruby, would you?
Do I know Ruby?
No, why would you?
No. It's
Could
like
have been in
You
the
didn't,
game.
yeah, it's like,
you didn't bring the fucking turbo nerd with you.
it's like no, I do not know anyone named Ruby.
Did you maybe have a mother or a grandmother who happened to be about 3.5 feet tall?
No.
Are you my son? He says next.
My son.
No.
I mean, you're not half dwarven? Why are you doing here?
We were asked for help. Then were we to refuse to help so many people?
Are you sure we're not related? You have this. We have this kind of like kinship going on. I feel like. What's your last name?
And this is Nash. My last name's
can't.
Nash.
I can't believe you're lying to him. I mean, you're telling the truth, but goddamn you, Joe. Joe's just like, I see what you've written yourself into, but I won't take that bait.
I won't lie to the poor old man.
he just goes, I've never heard of any Nashes.
Don't worry, I'm sure no one has. They will.
You're really short for not a half dwarf. Are you sure you're not just a little dwarvish?
Maybe. You can never be 100% sure with those things.
I mean, sorry if I'm being like too generalizing on humans. It's just like the last humans I met, those fucking lads were like 7 feet tall.
Nah, I get you. Came from Safe Haven. Everyone's here is either huge or small.
There's plenty of people that are just irregular, but I don't point them out because it doesn't matter.
I know, he's just exaggerating because those are the more eye-catching people.
That's fair. I'm just pointing
Yeah,
at it
if
like,
you see
yeah.
a person or a panzer, who do you look towards first?
I'm also implying that between Panzer and the old man Mongolian, they're very tall people.
Yeah, and then there's like the fucking fat lady. There's
She's
the guy
actually a
that's
half dwarf, though.
She just did enough to not be considered one.
That's the thing. If she's my size when she's laying down, it's a problem.
Yeah. So, anyways, the guy's gonna go. So, what do you want? Oh, Steven's going. I fucking knew it. Spit my keyboard. What the fuck is he doing?
You were
Was-
probably drinking and spit the water into the keyboard.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
when I said if she smashes when she's laying down, that's the
Ah.
problem.
True. All right.
You shouldn't drink through conversations, you know.
Steven, don't die, bro.
Fucking poor
Your joke
Noel's
was
in
so
the
good you killed Steven.
poor Noel was in the city and he just started losing his shit.
I'm a very funny individual, don't you know?
It was a good delivery, and also we've seen her laying down, so we can confirm what he's saying is true.
Anyways, the guy's gonna go. I can. Yeah, I want to say I should help, but I really feel like I'm gonna get in the way, man. I mean,
Oh,
think of it this way: you're saying you want some sort of big heroic symbol, but taking out a 4th-century-old bag of bones isn't going to be the symbol you think it is.
maybe
Hell,
not, but
hell,
let's
the
just say
reason I wear this armor in the house is it's got enchantments to keep me from breaking my bones when I move wrong.
that's fair. But believe me, I wish we didn't have to bother people to help us, but if I'm being honest, what we're doing here is quite a bit over our head, but we just can't leave it. We need to do everything in our power to make sure this succeeds. Because one wrong move, and it's the entire land that pays.
Did you hit me with like a calm emotions when I wasn't looking? Like, you're saying this stuff and I'm just kind of agreeing with you.
I think that's the alcohol. You've only been drinking once a day. And that's your 5th mug.
Oh, I need to get back to the city.
I nod vigorously.
Well then, come on over. Grab your things and let's fly.
All right,
I
so
don't think Pedro's strong enough to do that.
all right, so
We literally, Pat, we
he's
spent more
like,
than an
well,
hour
before we
calculating
go,
that.
let me get some things in case I can't come back here for a while. And he pulls out like a picnic basket, and he
Yeah.
goes into a cupboard and he starts putting in like jars of tomatoes and green beans and stuff. And he puts in his own little like cask of beer. And he's like, you can only have one of these. Don't worry, that's real good. It's, that thing you for feeding me. If you told me it was your piss, I'd believe you. It burns like it. And
I start to sweat seeing the amount of weight I
Yeah.
have to carry.
I open up the bag and I'm like, put it here. I'll give you back once you reach the city.
you know, if I was in my adventuring days, if some fucking schmuck told me, "Oh, just put your stuff in my extra dimensional storage," I'd pop him in the face. But again,
I believe you.
you're just a really, really helpful man. I'm just an old man, and you remind me when I was your age. Except relative to your species, you people live like fucking 30 years, I think.
I believe
I
those are
shake,
goblins.
I shake my head.
I believe those are goblins.
No, you're thinking 3 weeks.
Depends on the goblin, I guess.
Well, if we're talking averages, 3 minutes.
Fair enough. But yeah, yeah, we have the trifecta.
Now time to tie the two of you together so I can carry you guys.
Yeah, he's just standing outside. He's like, so how are we're walking down, right? Because that bird ain't carrying both of us.
Yes, he is. We made sure that he can. Just like I was like, just hold on to this.
He
rope.
starts walking down the mountain.
As he's walking, I'm like tying the rope behind.
No, like you're stealthily, like you're doing it stealthily, and he just starts getting taken off. He's like, no, it's just, it just. So there's
Oh,
a bird.
God.
There's a bird with a rope tied to you, tied to him, tied to a dwarf.
It's kind of the thing that it's like, oh, meet Bobo, and as he's like looking at Bobo, I'm tying the rope.
Where'd you get this monkey from? Get out of me! All right.
Yeah.
So you abduct an old man and you fly him to the city. He lands. His hair is bright white.
Oh no.
I unshift once we land.
I don't think that's any different.
No, but he's scared for
Yeah.
sure. He's just, he's like, I think my heart stopped. I can't feel it. He's got fucking gauntlet on over his full plate.
I basically unshift and I just say, see, I got you.
You're that bitch that was at my house yesterday.
He goes, "You're that furry."
Yes, he is that fur.
Excuse me.
You
Is he
chose
wrong?
it.
Why don't you finish unshifting back into a full? Looks up and down. A human.
I can't do
Elf?
that, but I can do this. I turn into the giant tiger. Sorry, large, but yeah.
Are you like a witch wolf?
Oh no, he's a cat folk. Mostly human cat folk, I guess.
Oh, they got
I should
cats
They
now.
have fur, you just don't see it.
Counts as a cat.
Counts as a cat.
I guess. I mean,
Gods are having a laugh when they made that.
probably. Just me like he's thinking of like these great figures, and I'm just thinking of a dev team.
What's wrong with the dev team? What do you mean?
No, because he's thinking like the
Oh,
gods.
I understand what you're saying. Yeah,
It's just
I
a
get you.
geometric opposable, like kind of thinking of what gods are here.
To be fair, catfolk weren't a playable race.
Oh, I know,
The
but they
cosmetics
were
were.
NPCs.
Yeah, there were NPCs because people would buy cattier cosmetics and say, "Yeah, I'm a cat person."
Yeah, so devs had to make that.
Someone forced the devs to
Oh.
write that.
I'm just
Oh.
saying, if that was the case, where's all the gnome-sized catfolk, eh?
Somewhere. They're in a dungeon somewhere.
Yeah, that's where they belong.
Because they're trash.
I guess we can be done with everyone and start
All right.
planning.
You got the three heroes, I guess. What are you gonna do? Weiston's like wandering around, just like, oh man, I remember when the city was full of vigor and joy. Oh, there's the bar. He starts hobbling over.
Oh.
And yeah, that is for sure the place we're going to have the the war planning.
Oh, there's my stop.
I love the thing of like Ebon arrives and then there's like Weiston there and Weiston just sits next to Sixton and he's like, 1 beer please, and Sixton's just looking at him like not being able to drink, like, bro, I'm trying to stop.
No, I do like the idea that you walk in and you see your council of people assembling, and there's this white, like 6'10" already looks drunk, face down on the table like how you first found him, and guys, Weiston walks in, 1 beer please, and 6'10" just slides him his beer, going, here you go.
I just like put a hand on his shoulder, Samuel. I was like, well done. You've nagged him to death.
Don't touch me.
No, he's
It's
going on me.
Samael.
Don't fucking touch me.
Yeah, I meant I said Samael,
Yeah.
dude.
6'10" is
said Samuel.
preemptively saying, stay away from me.
No. It's more the sense of like, I guess Assyrian diplomacy doesn't mean everything.
Yeah. You
All
can
right.
nag people. That's good.
You guys are at the bar. You've accomplished what it takes some players all day to do.
We pull out the quote-unquote map.
Technically, you have everything. I mean, from a technical standpoint, you have everything to go right and attack Calamity Ganon.
We can do that, or we can do the plan we mentioned of liberating the dwarf labor camps and just have a bigger force to just supply drop on air.
I mean, out of character, just let's point out the interesting thing that if you attack the supply camps, you're definitely going to, like, out yourselves in a way. Like, you attacked some scouts that were guarding the city, and then in a single day scooped up everybody.
Yeah.
See, that's why we needed Winston, because he can say that.
Wyson. I also got it wrong.
I said it was like I know I said it
Winston
wrong,
from
but I just can't
Overwatch,
say it
thank you.
otherwise.
We don't
Just how
talk
it
about
comes out.
Overwatch here. Except if it is criticized.
Over what?
They're talking about
Overwatch.
Overwatch 2, the new hit
Huh?
source sequel for
Yeah,
everyone's
that's
What are
new
we
coming out on
favorite,
watching
Steam.
over?
everyone's new favorite source of new SFN porn models.
What are we
Yeah.
watching over?
City,
Company.
clearly.
I don't get it.
Weiston's not going to be the guy to be like, oh, if you attack them, they'll know. Weiston's all like, yeah, let's free those dwarves.
So we have a couple options. We can either start by freeing the dwarves, or we can try and disrupt the chain of command by trying to assassinate their leader.
Weiston's going to go, they're shadow giants. They don't have a leader.
I'm
They
pretty sure these
do.
ones do, and I think they're also doing some form of ritual.
Yeah, so if we disrupt the ritual, they might have no more reason to at least stay here, because I don't believe they enjoy the sunlight.
By the way, David, do we know what the ritual exactly does from
No.
the game?
What ritual?
Because I believe the description on the camp was that it had some pillars in the force field, right? Am I misremembering?
That Sixten does that when it's the dungeon. Sixten's the one that makes it a dungeon.
Okay, I'm probably confusing that then.
610 does that so that the shadow giants can't escape. It's at the culmination of the quest where they're running away. 610 enacts the barrier so you can punish them so they can't come back.
We also have.
I mean, it sounds mean, but it's totally a valid point. If they run away and then recuperate, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, they're not the kind of people to just give up if they think they can do it again.
Yeah, so either we breach in command to attack the camps. There's also, what is this tower, David?
It's just in the game, it was just a thing to get lore pieces, like find out what Sixten's full deal was. It's mostly a place people try to like fight shadow giants without people arching from a distance to steal experience from them. Because, like I said, they're supposed to be big, like lumbering, multi-combat areas, so people are supposed to work together to get fair experience drops by working together. But if a high level wanted to come here and farm them for items or whatever, they could be all pissy about it and go, "I'm going to go in the tower, and people better stay away from me."
Mm-hmm.
Like, if you go there, you're probably just going to find like a shadow giant inside.
By God.
Then I'll probably ask Sixten if he has anything that could help us in the tower.
I've probably got more spells there.
And then
That'd
maybe
be
it'll be
useful.
worth it to get there. So this would be the point. Is any place that you have to do, we need to start clearing off, and we are no longer to take. But
Weissman will point out that it probably would be best to start here and sweep things away so that if you were to go here, you don't have to worry about some sort of flank from behind or just in general them leaving. But that's
also
like
a good idea.
It's one of those things where in the game he would never have mentioned this because you kill one and they respawn in a minute.
Yeah.
So if we if we start hitting the giants a bit further away from the labor camp, we can then advance and free the remaining.
Yeah. It would also make everything generally easier to have more people freed.
If needed, we can always sell some more things and go back to the Empire safe haven and get armaments for dwarves, like crossbows or anything of the sort. Something easy to use.
Yeah.
From a distance.
Yes. Otherwise, I have this that we can.
Someone should point out that you can't just take a bunch of dwarves around because, like, someone's got to defend the city. So, like, for the sake of your interest in being a party, as opposed to going, no, we'll stay here and defend in case of me, you probably should just leave like 200 dwarf crossbows here and not bring a
Yeah.
small battalion.
Yeah,
to you.
that
We're
is
not
the
going to
point.
bring everyone,
Yeah.
but we may get enough to split between the two.
You leave. Oh my god, I'm just thinking about it. You leave Null behind. All you have is the fucking.
Heroes and plus Dustin.
It's just this the whole time. Just the fucking Optimus fighting everybody. Feeling like a lone survivor. I'm feeling like a little kid. No.
It's
I'm like,
good.
everyone, put. All I need is for everyone to just get a bunch of potions and throw them at me from the walls.
Sorry,
bit
when you
weird.
were going like feeling like a little kid, and then it just cuts to Wyson walking through combat and not fighting because he can't, and you just hear you go, "There goes my hero! Watch him as he goes." He's like walking from one building to the other the entire time, like you're just fighting in the background.
They have the different musics are playing for different things.
So idea is we sweep this way, keep going, and then as soon as we start going more to, this is the west, right? Out of here.
That's east.
Okay,
Never
I
eat swiggly worms.
Okay. So, when we start going more to the east of Underrock, we'll need to decide either to the labor camp first or to the tower. Probably to save a bomb of time, but
What's wrong with going to this labor camp first?
Because there's a shitload of
This-
guys there.
Also, this green skull here.
That's like
Worse than
3
this-
miles away, Pedro.
I know, but like this one and this one and this one's also
Yeah, but there's
there.
no way to get there easily without fighting through a shitload of them. And if we're gonna fight through a shitload of them, we should bring a ton of people with us.
All right.
Also, if you're
Not
reaching this
everyone,
one, we
but
don't
yeah.
know if these ones don't find out and just start coming here. I don't know how fast they can run.
All right. So just so you know, with everything that you're doing today, like this is planning that you have to do in the morning or something. Your characters should sleep. So if you are going with the dwarf labor camp, just to push you along in a direction, you'll wake up, and Weiston is like training some dwarves. Where you're talking about taking these guys maybe, and he's just like, no, you can't take these guys. They don't know how to fight. And then he's just immediately going like, come on, you think you don't look? Your opponent is 10 feet tall. You know what you can reach? There's this thing in the back of your foot that makes you fall over if someone cuts it open. So what I want, and he's giving advice on how to fight giants. This will translate to like a racial hatred against giants that the dwarves can take.
Yeah.
But in the meantime, he's saying he actually has to train them. He's being helpful. 610 is like writing things down. He's like, I'm trying to remember spells off the top of my head. I knew this really good one because you're talking about. Look, I can't go around solar novaing. If they're close enough, I might end up hitting myself, and we both don't want that to happen. So I'm working on this abjuration spell that I have vague memories of.
I mean, if I know anything about what he's like talking about, I can.
He's talking about making the barrier.
Well, then yeah, I guess I could help him by being like, oh, well, you're probably gonna want to do it like this.
Well, yeah, but when you look at the actual thing, like, can you understand the fucking tier of magic he's going at, like, in universe?
I can't understand it, but I have like, I'm talking about more so like outside knowledge of like I've seen this barrier a few times.
You know what it looks like, but there's a difference between going, I know what salt tastes like, and I know the chemical composition for salt.
Yeah, but I've also seen him like fucking do the thing for it. So it's like,
yeah, he just stands outside and he holds it open. He's like a background piece.
I meant more so along the lines of him putting it together, but yeah. God, the hell did my nail do?
I mean, Yvonne's ready to go. If you're like, yeah, you need me to heal you out there?
We will especially also like, we also need beyond that, we'll need like a couple more in the sense that people stay back, because when we enter the labor camps, I think many of the dwarves in there won't be in the state to walk without any first aid.
Understandable. So Ebon and his like first aid crew will come, but not to serve as combat medics. To actually just serve as medics. Like they'll conserve their healing if they can.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you guys plan on going out here in the morning, right?
Yeah.
We need to strike when the light is out.
I'm still standing.
I'll be right there. Okay, I'm going to go grab some water.
All right, you can give me a perception.
Perception. I love perception.
No, the game knows I'm not talking to people anymore.
Just
Joe goes,
him.
What
Joe's
is
like
it?
my ultimate weakness, actual things happening.
Uh,
Oh, he's taking his
was-
cock out. Oh,
it was the second day for them to gather the people, right? So the people that weren't gathering people could like still do shit. Like this
What
has
you
been our. Oh wait, no. I'm trying to ask if there's been time, I guess, for more progress on crafting shit, or if this was all one
Yeah,
day.
this they did this in one day. They're very efficient.
Okay. Because yeah, we didn't do. I wasn't able.
Just that
So-
picture of Michael Scott with a mullet, like
Yeah.
doing the thumbs up.
I was just making sure. It's no problem either way because I wasn't gonna have it. Oh god.
It's no problem.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. Why did you say snow?
I said
All right.
no problem.
This is the general idea. You don't
Why
have to
did you
fight
do
in this
this?
map necessarily. What?
Alright.
Fucking that's being weird.
Okay.
You said
In-
snow problem.
Shut up. In the distance, Scriven Seer sees that the dwarves are working on raised farm beds, and they're gathering materials and throwing it in these big like tanks and stuff. Like it just seems like they're using the dwarves as farming. There's like 5 shadow giants around the camp.
Okay, I'm back.
I mean,
Murder.
I'd report that to everyone.
The party has learned that the evil ritual they're using the dwarves for is called indentured servitude.
Yeah.
Early evil.
I'm more so surprised at the fact that they wanted to do raised farming, but I guess this isn't the most,
Yeah, when
It's a
you
cave.
fertile
kick
land.
your boot against the ground and you go, yeah, this is pretty solid dirt.
I mean, yeah, it's not exactly the most fertile ground.
That's
Okay,
not
should I roll
true.
perception or
There
was the
might be
26 enough?
bats.
Yeah,
Guando.
wonderful. You can't fucking grow like
Just roll it
Food
through
in that, though.
just in case.
Guano.
if you want to eat guano, that is entirely your prerogative.
You don't eat the shit. You use the shit to farm.
Yeah, back guano's really good for making fertilizer.
Yeah,
Yeah, but there's still nowhere for the fucking roots to go.
back guano is really good for making your own fertilizer if you eat the back guano.
Ew.
Uh,
Now you're just being weird.
Look, someone already
double
talked
that.
about eating it.
That
Yeah,
was all
Because he
Kieran.
obviously doesn't have any knowledge on the. I sure do love the taste of bat shit.
This
If
is-
it's fucking rock, it doesn't matter how much shit you put down, the roots can't go anywhere.
I said they're raised beds. What are you talking about? They make
I'm
these
talking
boxes.
about the rock ground.
Yeah, but they make these boxes that they fill with dirt and they grow stuff in that.
Yes, I know. I'm saying the soil isn't fertile. And he's saying guano like that's gonna fix rock being rock.
You know, the soil isn't fertile. It's not like fucking don't fuck the ground.
Ew, Joe, why are you being weird?
There's 5 shadow
Alright,
giants.
anyway,
Yeah,
he sees
I'm-
some shadow giants making
I'm just
some
gonna-
dwarf slurry.
I can't believe this censorship.
Joe,
Why can't
look,
you?
if anybody would like to, if you ever see Joe out in the wild, call him a scat fetishist, like in public, and we'll see what happens there.
I don't even know what Joe said, and I don't even want to know now.
The amount of times, David, that you've talked to me about scat is unmeasurable compared to the amount of times I brought it up myself.
I was about to say, every time I talk about it is because somebody else has brought it up, mister.
That's not the point, though. I don't really start the conversations about it. You do.
I'm not the one starting the conversation with it. Kieran's the one that talked about eating guano.
All right, guys,
Let's
let's stop talking about that shit and shit, and let's just talk about
Yeah,
giants
Everyone's
and how
getting
we're killing
yeah,
them.
Joe.
insane right now.
Yeah, Joe, stop talking about shit. Now,
Shut up,
anyways,
David. Don't you start this either.
anyways, what the fuck are you guys doing? You have a decent perception. I assume maybe you have a binocular or something to really make it so that you don't get caught looking in young distance.
Goddamn Nick-tastic.
Worst case
far away
scenario, I
are
get
we?
in a +4 to that and I
Uh,
fly.
20,
How far away?
25, you guys can be a fair couple 100 feet away.
It's
Like-
still a cave with no light.
There's still a cave with no light, but the raised beds have the what's the word I'm looking for? Light around them.
Lanterns.
Yeah,
All right,
That's why
that is why we can see them.
that's
How
that's
far-
why I'm specifically showing you this map here and not making this huge fuck off map where you guys are gonna pick off shadow giants around the farms.
You're lucky. I didn't go that route.
So how far away does it seem that giants are from each other?
Some of them are probably 100 feet apart. Others are probably closer to like 60. They're not paying a lot of attention. They might look at some dwarves and like yell at them to work harder. But I mean, honestly, if you stand here long enough, you'll just see them start picking their noses and stuff.
Mm-hmm. I'll like target you guys like. Well, I can make dancing lights if we want to make it look like some torches in the distance.
Cast dancing lights. They just like, what's that sound in the distance?
You burned my house to the ground.
At least that will get one of them close to us.
Is this?
I can attempt to sneak up behind. There's only 2 giants you can see.
There's 5.
5. Okay. I can
That's
sneak up behind one and attempt to murder it.
I mean, yes,
What
but
the-
the issue is if any of the other ones see you murder one of them, they can charge at you. That's why I'm saying to try and get one closer to us.
Jason, this is so specific. Why do you have this?
It's actually a series of webcomics. And I just remember that one because that's one of the running gags that Trevor's always eating the bat shit he uses for Fireball.
Yeah, I remember that.
Trevor
Can't
does
believe
do
you.
eat shit.
I can't believe this. Anyways, keep going.
Why not?
I just read the comic. I'm like, no.
So David brought it back to that shit.
No, Jason was the one that posted it. See, you guys like to
No,
blame
but
it
I
on me. I'm merely the arbiter that's
was
like,
20
hey, did you guys
minutes
notice
ago.
this?
In my defense, I posted it when it was actually relevant.
God gives his shittiest battles to his poopiest boys. All right.
And that's what we are.
All right, let's get it. I'm done. I can't breathe. I need
Tell
some
the guy
water.
to stop standing on your neck.
Holy shit!
Steven.
I'm going to W people the special characters against turds.
Oh,
What are you guys doing? The giants don't spot you because they don't have as much dark vision into the darkness as you do into the fucking light.
Did they not?
You are standing
Yeah, I
in
guess it's-
relative darkness
We're
until you
watching
say
them.
otherwise. Yeah, you were watching from a safe distance.
Okay, I want to point out I now have 120 dark vision.
All right, you now see 120 feet more stereotype fucking bats and ground until you see
I
the
just want to
colorful
make
farmland.
sure that I have pretty much double the vision of no sneaking up on Vincent.
Just
Dude,
because
if-
you have vision
if-
doesn't mean you see
Didn't
them
you know
coming.
these shadow giants
Yeah,
are
I was
part
gonna say
drow?
if that fucking shadow giant snuck up on the party, I don't think the extra dark vision is gonna protect you against that particular guy. Fucking ogre magi nonsense where he's just coming up behind you. You turn around, there's just a fucking thin ass branch growing out of the ground. You're like,
Also, depending on the wind currents, I will notice before he gets within 30 feet. Or
The
as soon as he
giant
gets within 30
ninja.
feet.
So with dancing lights, I can use things like dancing lights and ghost sounds to try and attract someone like 60 feet away from us, and then we can try and beat that one up, or if it's true, we can beat those two up while the others aren't here, and we can start using spells to make sure they don't get that close.
Yeah, I figure
We
kind
don't
of
know if
pull-
by doing that we'll only attract one or if they'll move as a group.
Do
I
we
don't
have
think they'll.
610 with us?
Hmm?
Do we have 610 with us?
no.
Okay.
No, he was busy trying to remember his spells.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you like him to just come down and cast Solar Nova on the entire farmland? I mean, that'd be funny.
Well, I was just gonna say,
No.
if he was with us, then pulling all of them at once wouldn't have been that bad. But yes, in the case that since he is not with us, it would be worse to pull 5 fucking shadow giants.
Anything to hide behind?
I mean, between here and there, sure, you can find like a stalagmite.
Yeah, planters.
So, I mean, this is the thing. If it's just couple, I don't think we'll get all of them. We'll just go after a single light. You saw how they, this is the thing. I doubt they have the information that the scouts died. You saw how they were when only one of them was attacking us. They were pretty nonchalant about it. They thought he was just going to kill us. That's what we need to use. Is for now they don't think a lot about us.
Yeah. So that's probably why it would only pull 1 or 2. They're not going to be too careful because they think they've just got the ironclad win here.
All right, so
So I guess I guess I'll do a bit far away from us, far away from the spot where hiding David. I'm just making some lights and using ghost sound to make the sound of boots on the ground, that they accidentally
oh, I stepped in bat shit.
maybe some of that, or maybe some of just when your feet just slip on a floor with rocks, it just makes that grinding noise on stone.
All right.
You could also
So,
make the sound of someone dropping a dagger.
so the shadow giant starts waving his hand and he's saying some stuff, and it boils down to him being like Tenla no Kotainen, and another one goes Yokichek Kwalaka, and he goes Masamo Kichia, and the guy raises his fist and goes Kamano Chalas Zemekaja Kicho, and he's like, fine.
He said check, so I think he told him to go check.
Yeah.
Yeah, translated, it was just boiling down to him like, oh, what was that? Go check it out. Nah, dog, that's scary as hell.
Shadow giants afraid of shadow.
So as the Shadow Giant's shaking his fist at something, I'm surprised Joe actually caught the check inside of their language.
Oh yeah,
It was one of the few things we could understand.
Yeah. You see the Shadow Giant approaching you. Because Pat's 120 dark vision, he'll see him way before he sees you. So what are you guys doing?
Where? So he's approaching the lights. Yeah.
Yeah, he's approaching all the nonsense that Joe is dropping.
I'm as he's approaching, I'm gonna try to get around him, so I'm behind him.
Okay.
Using the cover of the stalagmites or boulders or whatever the fuck's going on in the darkness.
Hold on, so there's this stalagmite you're hiding behind, and as he's approaching it, you just go shift, shimmy, 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 shimmy.
Dude, I want to do that. I'm going to be right next to him.
Alright, I will roll his perception against you. He's a good shot at doing this against you. I just have to roll better than right. Never mind.
Well,
No,
I just need to roll bet. Never mind.
All right.
Why not?
So, with my first nat 1 of the night, you stealth behind him. So he's approaching the party. Pat is behind him. I guess he's flanked. Are you going to do something that would make it so
Yes.
that as soon as he sees the guys, he's not be like, "Oh, hey, there are guys here." Or are you just gonna like quietly, like, how are you going to quietly take him out before he screams? You know what I mean?
Attempt to make a lot of attacks at the same time. This would be a surprise round, so I'd only get one standard or one move.
Right.
True.
Then you
So
go
I'm
faster
going
than
to
enemy
use
initiative.
my Steel Flurry Strike and make 3 attacks. And my full base attack bonus -2.
Good luck.
He's flat-footed, so we know what usually happens.
The man is dead.
Man, it's not like that guy's got dex, so him getting flat-footed is going to be unimportant.
It's damage, and I have a keen. As I draw my blade, becomes keen.
Don't roll below 15. I believe in you.
Let's
Or
see.
whatever the fuck your current range is.
It's 16. And up.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Let's see. Unseen. 13. But you said he's flanked?
I mean, he's not literally flank. I said flanking because
Okay.
you're behind him and the
Okay.
party's ahead of him.
+2 for unseen. I have any other bonuses against someone fucked this bad? No.
Pat goes up to him and he goes, "Hi, have you heard about the violent gorilla that escaped the city?" And he goes, "No,
Oh, fuck.
because I am a very quiet gorilla." Sounds wonderful to me.
Oh,
fair.
there's the 20.
I don't
Maybe-
confirm though.
No, wait,
May-
wait. I was.
What?
I'm as you see me behind this pillar. So you got this, and I give you defiant look.
What does
Does
that
that
do?
You get to roll natural ones, re-roll natural ones.
Okay. Before we do that,
Yeah. Sorry.
because
Yeah, babe.
he already rolled a nat 20, I'll let you keep the defiant luck. Before people confirm their nat 1s, be aware Joe can do this.
Okay.
Gotcha. Yeah.
So I missed with that.
Yeah, but you didn't crit fail. 26 is
Okay.
it.
Dang, you could have got a 20 on that.
I mean, just so you know, that wouldn't have confirmed. I'm just letting Joe know that let's not do this where, oh, wait, you confirmed a nat 1 into a 20? Hold on. You know what I mean?
Yeah, just insane this thing.
Can I group all the damage together, or does he have DR?
He does not have DR. His flat-footed is 26. Just to reiterate that Pat's nat 20, if it was re-rolled, would not have confirmed. I'm not stealing from you guys.
Unless
No,
you had a
we
bonus
understand
to
that.
confirmation.
No. I understand.
Like if he would have rolled before, if he would have like Joe would have hit, like if he would have waited a second, then Joe would have done his like define luck, then he would have had a 20 on it. But it was a little too late for that, so it's just confirmed.
Yeah.
68 for the maneuver.
So I'm getting ready for the
Yes,
giant to like
3d6.
yell, but Pat's about to be like, now if these 2 attacks have actually performed 220 damage, I'm gonna be like, what?
What? No.
All right,
Very nice.
I mean, it's a lot of damage.
all right. So Pat does 60 damage to the shadow giant, and it begins screaming out in pain. And the other giants are like, oh, jeez, and you start like you see the nearest one start walking towards them.
Okay.
Uh,
Perfect.
oh, jeez.
Oh, geez, Rick.
If you would like to watch the map become more insufferable,
Sure.
Oh, yeah, sure. My eyes.
So because we are not in the same place as him.
Yeah, I don't have those anymore after this.
My eye.
How far were we from wherever Pat is?
Like 40 feet, something of the sort.
You guys are in this fucking little corner here.
Jesus Christ.
Are these the right?
What was that, Pedro? You died. Well, I guess let me. Hello?
Hello?
What the
Hello.
fuck was that? Holy shit!
Did everyone experience that?
Yes,
No.
I did.
He was just trying to be different.
I was talking about the diagonals. They're not Pathfinder ones.
God damn it.
26 AC. I'd have to roll a frickin' 17.
Don't worry, that's what I'm for.
Okay.
Yeah, we just
That's
get enough
here.
bonuses where we have a better chance.
Put this
That is
here
not
so
the
that
point.
he is out
That is
of
still holy
vision
shit.
for you guys. And I will just get rid of all of this stuff because we don't actually need to deal with the farmlands, really.
Hey, is Dustin with us?
Yeah, he can be with you. Clap.
It doesn't come up. Don't die.
My initiative was off again. I should really add the bonus so that I get it from entering stances.
Holy shit.
I disappeared.
Yeah, you deleted Pat twice.
I only removed an initiative thing. I don't know how Pat's token got erased.
I'm reloading. There's something fishy going on.
I didn't
I guess the
delete
train
Pat.
killed him.
I didn't delete Pat. I removed him from the initiative order.
I wasn't
I see
saying
that.
you deleted me.
Well, yeah, but your token disappeared for me on the map when you said
I
you're
don't
deleting.
understand. I don't understand it. Okay, so let's see.
That's one. All right.
Let me put my-
32.14. God damn it. Okay. Anyone else rolling?
What are we rolling?
What?
What are we rolling? I
I'm
said.
trying to re-enter my property.
I think you. Oh, you have that high of a bonus that you forgot about?
I have a +4, and I believe I did my math wrong.
Yeah, that's a. Yeah, that's 34.
I see you rolled a
33.
23.14, but it shows up as a 32.14 over here.
No,
you
I
rolled
used
initiative
my
right before.
original.
Oh, okay.
I
After the
originally
damage, he has the
rolled a
initiative there.
29, but it didn't add my +4 from entering a stance.
Okay, well,
When
You
you
already had a
started.
+4 on that.
No.
No, yeah, that's
It was 11
14.4
plus
4.
14. Yeah.
Yeah.
You rolled an
18 plus
11 plus
11.
18.14.
All right. Well, you sneak attacked him, and you snuck and you attacked.
Did it too.
Yeah, but my stance isn't included in that.
So you have two different +4s that you don't include already in the normal bonus.
Let me
I mean-
fucking look.
I mean,
goddamn.
you also wrote 32, so like
Because
that.
he said he's
that's
forgetting. Yeah, you miscalculated that.
You fucked up the math.
That possible +4 that's already existing.
All right, so I got a +4 untyped. That comes from the improved initiative. I have +5 on dexterity, +3 insight, and +2 from trait.
So that's 16.
14.
So yeah, that +4 is the stance one then.
No. Is it?
You rolled a 14 +4, so it should
Oh.
be.
Okay. Yes. Okay. 29 is correct. God damn. I'm retarded. I'm
I agree.
retarded.
Right.
We know
We'll-
this.
Yes, but you fight back every time I try to prove it.
My brother in Christ, I tried to tell you.
Nigga, I got a
Okay.
7. Me and Dustin down here. We just sitting out here living, bro. Yeah, bro. Look, dab me up, bro.
Oh, but I should have said it before.
The
What?
movement thing.
Yeah, I would
Oh,
have.
well.
Don't
Oh,
worry,
well.
it would not have been enough.
What's wrong, Joe?
I would have done the movement thing, but it didn't say it. So
Why is
You
my
can
email
see 'em.
just increasing the amount of unread emails I apparently have? It's up to
Because you're not reading
4,000
them.
now. Well, yes, but
You
it keeps
guys-
counting up, and I keep marking them all as read. Now it's back up at 4,000. And I'm like, this
That
is
is annoying as fuck.
That bothered me.
I'm sorry. Why does it bother you?
Because I have a problem with unread messages.
Alright,
emails.
I swift action to activate a boost and I gain haste.
Okay.
I'm Skitter. I gain haste for 3
I fucked up.
rounds.
I fucked up in one thing, but it didn't matter. By the way, let me
Hmm?
just say this right now. I read this a bit wrong. I cannot give you Defiant Luck that lets you reroll the +1. I can give you the +8 or the +4 like Jason did in Dreamers. That is my bad, David.
Okay, well then you don't get to do that.
Oh,
He
so you
didn't
don't
hit
roll or just
anyway.
give a bonus. Okay.
Wait, so
Oh,
what's
yeah,
with your inbox, Kieran? Why do you have so many?
It just keeps counting up.
Oh,
I'm not clicking on anything. I just
So
it keeps
w-
counting up.
for me, it's
I'm doing my turn.
If you want to,
yeah.
I'll never force you to.
I might.
Alright, full round attack. That's a critical.
Okay,
Let's see if you confirm.
no.
Even when he's flat footed.
Yeah, this
Yes.
was 26. Joe, can you give him
Dang.
+6?
Okay,
No,
well I still
I
hit him.
can.
Oh, I missed.
I can
And-
try. No, actually, he's too far away for me to give him that.
No, I missed
Yep.
again.
Fired, but I missed.
I mean, he hit one.
And I missed.
Had a
I'm just
popsicle.
gonna stop clicking
Pass
to
that.
mark all as right. I'm gonna see how high it gets by the end of the session.
Plus. Oh no, I'm wielding 2 weapons now.
You are?
Yes, I wasn't wielding it before, but I am now. So I get an extra bonus. That is my turn.
34 damage. Gee,
That I'm sorry. We're probably not going to arrive in time. You are dead.
That should be fine.
That's alright. We can't see that any of this is happening anyway, right? How do we
Yeah,
even know
you just
there's a
hear
fight?
thwack, thwack.
I don't hear any of that. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
there's no light. I
sounds
guess I need
of
to-
muffled gorilla violence.
No, you can probably see. You can probably see like the edges of like my dancing lights, like here.
To be fair, it's a -10
Yeah, true.
perception DC to hear the sound of battle.
Oh, so yeah, true. There is he was close to the dancing lights, supposedly. So yeah.
No science based on movement.
Can running be done in diagonals?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
as
it's
long
a,
as
is it
it's
a
a straight
straight
line.
line?
Can I then just run up? I guess here, because I'm pretty sure he has read. Actually, no, yeah, I can move here. I'm
Here,
going to run
Pedro,
here.
let me
Again.
You have
put this
dark vision, right?
Let me put that right
Oh.
there to upset you.
That's
No,
fine.
you don't have dark vision.
No.
You can't
If you
run.
can't-
If you can't
have-
see in the dark,
Can I? Oh,
You're-
right. I can't just see my objective. Fuck.
Also, you can see this party.
Yeah, that
yeah.
was a
If
problem.
you cannot see,
Yeah.
In the dark, you cannot run because you're effectively blinded.
Yeah, but if you can see where he's at and where he's going,
Nope.
What kind of action is running? Is it full
a
round?
full round
Full
action.
round. And you lose your
I
dexterity.
really need to get that 1 feet I can get to get dark vision. I guess I'll just double move then. So it's my base movement is 30, so I can get here. That's
Boom,
my turn.
snake. You step on a snake.
It's fine. But yeah, that's my turn, then I double move.
Alright. Sure, you see your friend do a casual hustle through the ground, making sure not to slip and slide on the guano that's everywhere.
So the last thing this giant did was observing the lights, correct?
The last thing
No,
he
I
did was
think
get
the-
stabbed in the ass.
No, that he
Yeah.
did, not that it was done to him.
It was move, yes.
Okay, do that twice.
Oh, deja vu.
That's fucked up.
Deja vu. Does that provoke?
When he moves, yeah.
Yeah, because it's not
Alright, cool.
technically forced movement. It's him just repeating an action.
Also moved
Too
here.
bad he won't be flat-footed though. Shame.
Stop complaining.
Pat, you get to live.
Hey, you don't know me.
Yes, we do. We have 0 con.
You're
Okay,
not
David.
gonna make the save, and then you're gonna bitch that you have negative levels.
The person with the most HP almost died by a single hit.
It was a
crit,
crit,
but
to
still.
be fair.
Yes, and you can get critted as well.
Oh yeah, David isn't known for rolling 20s in battle or nothing.
Only when it would make sense.
David, crit him.
Makes sense here.
Crit
You're
me.
home alone.
It would make
Sorry.
sense. Crit me.
That's a very powerful Joe. Do it, kill him. I'm like, oh.
Well, didn't I get deja vu? What's happening?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
get deja
you get
vu.
deja vu. You're moving towards the line.
But Pat's bitching
Yeah,
about it. Like, and the wants you
just-
to hit him.
Scrivenseer's turn.
Yeah, I moved.
Yeah, it's over.
Okay.
Where are you gonna move?
You did. Already talk about the giant.
Not you, the giant. Where's the
I was
giant
talking
going
about me.
to
I was talking about
move?
the other person. You provoke, get
Damn.
his ass.
Into the light. That means as soon as we get there, they'll see, oh shit, he's being attacked.
Yeah.
Can you imagine they only see like the top of him and then he falls like, what happened?
Oh, Pet, are you taking the attack opportunity that I believe he provoked?
Yeah.
It's very slow.
Damn, this conveniently placed stalagmite making you just slowly out of my vision.
Bubba.
22.
For anyone without superior dark vision, be careful for the blur.
You know what's even funnier than 22?
25.
Ah, finally, he's bloodied. I was getting worried.
I remember when you started this thing, like, oh man, I'm just gonna kill him in one round.
I said
No.
try and murder.
Tell it's his turn.
Okay.
I'll stab you.
Wait, is it
Fuck.
actually my?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I know what direction it's in, right?
Do you have dark vision?
You've heard the sound of
does.
battle.
Yeah.
Can you make a
yeah,
-10 perception check?
You also, he's also by light, so you can clearly see
Yeah,
him.
you can see
by
him.
dancing lights.
You guys watch as I huff and puff like past you at a very slow pace.
Can't you run?
As I am. That
can
that is
run.
my run.
It is?
No way. No
You're
fucking
only
way.
supposed to be
I
5
have-
times the movement.
Oh, is it
3
5 times? I
times.
thought it was. It's 3 times. Yeah.
If you're in
That's
heavy
my-
armor,
Yeah.
Oh, you
Yeah.
heavy armor reduces, okay.
Stop
yeah.
trying to
I'm.
stop trying to gaslight your tank. Stop-
Pedro.
It's only
also-
5 times if you
yeah.
have the run feat.
it's
normally
5 times
4
for me.
times.
I'll...
Yeah. It's normally 4 times.
4 times. Oh, baby.
Yeah, 3 times for heavy armor, 4 times normally.
You're not gonna be able to run there, Steven.
What do you mean?
Looked at your lines through her.
Oh,
You can
son of a
run through
bitch!
allies.
Oh, yeah, you
Slam,
can.
slam
You
her
can.
out of the way.
You can't charge through allies.
That's fucking stupid, though.
Yeah, I
Why?
get what you mean, Kieran. But consider
Yeah.
this. Would you like to not let Steven through, like as you're running and you see him jetting towards you and you step out of the way? Would you instead
You
just
can't
like to
tank
go?
for him if he runs past you.
Would you instead just like to go? You'd be so funny if I just didn't move.
Or strip him.
Stand your
Hold on,
ground.
who are we talking about? Who am I moving out of the way of? Noel?
Steven.
Noel.
Yeah, Noel.
Oh fuck no! I'm not getting in Noel's way. I'm moving off to the side.
But wouldn't it be just so funny? Like you see him running and you just go, "He's gonna stop before I move it. I'm just gonna stand here." Yeah.
There are easier methods of committing suicide.
I wouldn't,
Step
I wouldn't
in
hurt
front of
you.
a real truck.
You start not moving, and then you just start hearing from a distance, "Inner demon strike."
I wish I could. You can't run into a charge, can you? No, you can't.
No.
Is
They're
that your
both
action?
full round actions.
Damn it.
Vincent, what's up, buddy?
Yaddy,
What's up,
yaddy, yaddy.
indeed? I think I'm gonna go over and hit him again.
Are you gonna teleport so you don't provoke? I suggest that.
That would be a fair. You may be
He
on to something there.
Does not have his weapons drawn.
He might have
They-
improved on arm
I'm
strike.
pretty sure our resident has told us they have natural weapons or some shit.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure they have slams.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
about to say they don't have improved on arm strike. You're silly.
They have slam.
Hit on you and you die.
All right, let's see. Could I possibly make the acrobatics to avoid this?
No.
11.
Is it against his
Plus
CMD?
4,
Haven't we learned
15.
that their CMD is massive?
11 with plus 4, 15, plus another 4 from the stance. I
Maybe
don't
for
think a
one
plus
hit.
19 would do it. Don't you?
No.
Do you guys think so?
No.
You can
No.
still roll low enough for it to not hit, so
I mean,
Not
technically,
necessarily.
Pat 19 is not bad. Pat could do it.
I'm not going to try. Instead, since I think he's still deja vu'd, yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
I
going
have been in
to
this place before.
full round recovery, and with that recovery, I get to move up to my speed, which is 60,
Okay.
and I
I don't think I
recover
can-
my maneuvers. That's my turn.
Where's
All
your
right.
speed 60?
I'm hasted,
Oh yeah, so true.
and I'll be hasted next round, and then I can use a swift action to refresh it.
Same I am.
I'm going to move here and throw a dagger for good luck. I also minor shift, so I get my DR,
Alright.
among other things.
Sam runs up, shifting his body, and as he pulls out his claws, he goes, "Hi-ya!" and throws a dagger.
I mean, it was already out, but yeah.
Hiya!
Oh yeah.
Are there any
I mean,
more of those like
I've been
stalag-
missing them. I've been missing them lately.
I was
I
gonna,
really need to.
I was gonna put some down, but then I figured it'd be mean to just put them here where it might be in someone's way, and they're gonna be like, "David, so like I put the one. There's a little one that Pat asked for earlier.
Yeah, but I want more because I need cover to get fucking sneak attacks.
Attack the
one
ceiling.
that prevented.
Attack the ceiling and turn some of those tights into mites."
No.
But did you ever find out how much a Shadow Giant's dark vision is?
I don't believe so, no.
It's
but
apparently
even
0
then,
because
I
he's
don't-
not noticing you guys very well.
He's too busy looking at the light.
It's
Hey,
beautiful.
Check this shit.
Well, maybe you can take a quick, without Archivist, you could just make a check to see what you remember from your Archivist check.
No.
Just assess him.
Yeah. No.
You're gonna fucking do that.
My boy gets to just get hit by fairy fire.
That's very mean of you.
No lure for you, you fucker.
I'm not even blurred right now. Why are you doing this?
Don't care.
So he can't do it ever.
Yeah.
All right.
Is there any
Scriven.
cover I could hide behind?
No. The cover of
Wow.
darkness.
I don't think that would help.
I don't know what their dark vision is. I guess I could. Yeah, fuck it.
Hey,
I'll
Joe.
see if I can make a check.
Yeah.
Didn't you get a move action to start your bardic performances now?
No, I moved.
Oh,
I'm getting into position for if I need to do any of my other spells or like virtuous inspiration or shit like that.
well, I was just wondering if you have it now.
Bobo will give you guys all +2. Yeah, you gave Bobo's.
No, I meant, is it 5th level or 6th level you get it?
What you doing,
Oh.
Kieran?
That local is bitch.
Okay. You're pretty sure that he can see you.
Plus 2 to hit and damage, correct?
For one thing, you're within 60 feet.
Yes. Yes, to hit the confidence bonus to hit and damage.
You're pretty
7th
sure you
level,
can see
right?
Maestro too.
That's not good.
They
7th
were-
level, right?
They were born in the darkness, molded by it.
That's why they became black.
That's
Oh,
no. Bane does not wear black. No, Batman. No, Batman. No.
Piece of shit. No, I'm literally a demon, like from the forest.
No,
Blackface.
he was just born in prison.
All right.
Is that everything from you?
So I
No.
just think he was born in prison. He gets to do it.
My dumbass is forgetting. Okay, it's 1.
Ur's planning out his strategy.
Spit acid onto his balls.
Talking about born in prison. I'm trying to remember. Like, what's that? Like, super jail character. Her name's like Cancer, but they Sanser. They call her Sanser.
You mean the little girl that dies inside a super jail?
Yes.
That was fucked up, buddy.
Ash is a good character.
The fuck he is.
I mean,
What's
Ash
your
actually
reach
isn't a
again?
bad guy.
Huh?
What's Ur's reach again?
He's showing you right now, isn't he?
No, that's me.
Yeah. Eric can get up to 25 reach.
Okay,
Fucking
16.
what?
I'm sorry,
So-
30. I can get up to 30 if I take an action.
So technically, you can charge as long as you end your charge. As long as your charge would end to where you could attack something.
There's something so gross about
Right.
a man running, and as he's running, you just see he's still holding his hand from the start position, and then he stops and you just hear, "Meow."
Goma.
Oh, hey, that's a valid spot. You're not even going through.
See, I always saw it as more like as like the first season of Choji when he just makes his arms really big.
Goodbye.
Oh, he moved.
It is deja vu.
He was deja vu'd.
Crap, is that moving through somebody's square right there? Oh, let's see if I can get right there without going through somebody's
Technically,
squares.
no.
So I can get right here. Cool. I mean, that would make it easier on me.
Yeah, it would.
Distance swing D.
Sorry. Was there
I'm sorry, let me get out of your way.
Plus
Question.
2.
Yeah.
+2? All right, cool. I'm going to do an encouraging roar, so everyone get a +4
to AC.
to attacking. I'm sorry, might be a +2 to attacking damage. My bad.
Yeah. +2.
I'm sorry. Encouraging roar for +2 to attacking damage. Ignore me.
I don't want
All
it.
right, so
That's a good buff.
that's a charge. +2 from that.
That's fair. That's why you should never ignore bards.
Anything else I got for this?
Oh my gosh, he did all that acid.
Alrighty.
Mm-hmm.
Look at him. He's already leaving the combat field. He's walking past you guys. What are you doing this to him for?
Where
That's the
plus
last
2
turn
come from?
of Deja Vu.
David,
+2
we're
is
player
coming from the attack
characters.
and
God
damage.
dang it! I cannot roll for the life of me. I'm gonna go on a limb and say a 26 doesn't beat a CMD.
Is he considered flat-footed because he technically was? No,
No.
I guess not. Yeah, right.
No, his move actions were his actions, but he still
Okay.
acted.
Well, I mean, he's all deja vu. That's what I was getting at. But yeah, no, sorry then. Sure.
It's alright. It's just a bad roll. It happens. Next person's turn.
Noel.
No.
Noel, I choose you. Choose eat his ass.
He doesn't have his,
Die.
he
I
doesn't
see
have his
Scrivens
weapons
here
up
didn't
yet.
take my advice in getting any.
Would you guys
Flash
like for me
path.
to murder this man?
Correct.
Charge.
I can't wait till the next one shows up. I'm like,
No,
you
look
know,
out! He'll hit you.
Did you know that keep moving is a good strategy?
Just keep moving. Just keep moving.
So as you run up to him, he turns around and just smacks you.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, I guess I miss.
No, don't worry. I fucking intimidate him.
No. Did you drink your potion? I don't remember you saying you
I don't
did,
need
but
that.
I guess you don't.
I mean, the. Mm.
Not right now. I don't need it
He's
right
like in a haze. He's walking, and he's just like, my fighting senses are tingling. He turns around, getting ready to punch you, and you're running at him, and he just goes, "Wah!" Like,
What is that? That's almost my size. What is that? What is this?
I'm not even big yet. Actually, one thing. Sorry, one second, just want to make sure. Is this correct? Because that was intimidating force. So, nice. Okay, so
I,
that didn't hit me, and then I kill him. All right.
Giants,
Didn't hit me.
Giants fighting Null. It's like you're preparing to fight a halfling and a dwarf shows up.
Boost. Now, I don't need to boost for this. I'll just murder this man.
fucking you start running at the
Didn't you just counter?
giant's face.
Didn't you
Yeah, no,
just counter?
yeah, that's what I said. That's what I meant. I already did that. So slice.
No.
Would you like to confirm?
Yep.
No.
All
Okay.
right, then automatically confirming it.
Motherfucker. I just
Then
asked because then you said wait because there's people who can literally have people re-roll. You
someone
fucking
said-
said it last
no,
time.
No, he
No,
said he
I-
couldn't do that.
Yeah, I said that no, I cannot make people reroll once. That was my mistake.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
So let me just confirm.
Don't forget it is a +4, not just a +2. Because Bobo was also playing. Well,
So maybe if I put down still a chance as a limit break, would you guys take it?
We have. That's. Isn't that a mythic ability?
I
yes.
think there is the mythic ability.
Yeah,
like-
you don't always miss on ones.
No, it's the. I'm talking about the hero system one, where if your natural one confirms into a nat 20, you crit.
You know what a limit break would be great? Hero points.
Yeah.
All right, but yeah, so I didn't hit him, but I also didn't fuck up and die.
Yeah, that's fair. You didn't break your arm in the process.
Check out this. This is where you guys have been going wrong here.
Smack.
Yeah, that's what I'm rolling right now.
It's
Well,
dark
he
in
already used it.
No, Steven intimidated him into never using it.
Is that how it works, Steven?
I just the
How
attack
does counter work?
the attack I negate the attack.
Oh, you negate the attack.
Yes.
I thought you prevent him from making the attack.
No. I just negate. No, like he hits me and they go like this. They go like
Okay,
he's
then.
going to punch me and then
Dustin lives another day. All right then. Dustin does
Yay.
not confirm the crit.
Oh.
Steven. Steven.
Or was it a crit fail?
Eh.
Nice.
Son of a bitch.
Was Dustin 4 away from confirming the crit?
You want to assist him and see how far away he is?
Well, I mean, someone can add fucking +4 to things, so that's what I was asking.
Nah, not this time.
Wow.
One it only deals 1d8 plus 3.
Vince.
Did you add your plus 2 for my thing, man?
That other one's getting close.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
David. It's +4 to his damage.
Oh, alright, that's 15 then.
Because
Eh.
two
Also
people are giving a
+4 to his
buff.
attack.
Vincenzo.
Vincenzo.
I know. I'm getting into a flanking position.
Does that provoke, or is that just a teleport?
No, it provokes, but
He doesn't have attack
I would
opportunity.
still be amazed if you have any, because
It's the top of the round.
Yeah.
no, it happens that he recovers them on his turn.
We've gone over this in the past.
God, we've done
Oh,
this
yeah,
a
we've done it.
billion times.
I think we
Well, then
agreed to
I'm
be
not gonna
always on the
fucking do
round.
that.
Okay.
Retarded.
I mean, you were present when we decided this. So,
You lobbied for it.
No, it didn't.
Yes.
Why
you
would I
did.
lobby for something
Because
that
it was
makes no
beneficial
fucking
to you
sense?
then.
Because
No,
wasn't the
it
rules.
would never be beneficial. The fact if someone used their attack of opportunity and they were the bottom of the fucking initiative,
because in that
and
situation,
then a new
we were
round
the ones
happened and
attacking
they
it
got
happened.
it back, even though it wasn't their fucking
This
turn.
doesn't matter, David. You just keep going.
Just kill him.
What are you doing, Vincent?
Throw a dagger.
I don't want to fucking. Why?
It's much
Ru-
safer.
Run up to Scrivens here, go Buenos Dias, and then teleport off of his ass. You've been doing it with other people.
It looks like my inbox has stopped at a mere 11,900 emails unread.
What's going with your inbox?
I
What
don't
email
know.
service? What email service do you have? Someone DDoSing attacking you? What's going on?
It's not adding new emails. It's just counting. The ticker's fucking counting up.
Weird.
It happened to me once.
What
because
email service are you using, bud?
It's the fucking. It's like the Outlook app.
That's your issue using Outlook.
Yeah, I was thinking the
I'm
same
using
thing.
Outlook just because I can fucking add them all together.
What are you doing, Pat?
I'm getting into teleport range.
Okay.
Kieran, to be honest, mine has like 5,000 something because what literally happened with me is I accidentally did something and I don't know what I exactly did that unchecked all of the emails I've ever seen, and I'm like, well, I'm not dealing with this.
It don't be that bad to me. I don't have that many emails.
So you run up, you teleport next to him, Pat. Is there anything else you can do there?
That my teleport involves an attack.
Okay.
And well,
I'm getting to it.
Do it faster.
Pat, why haven't you
Fucking
rolled it?
shit.
You have bonuses. Use them.
I'm fucking murder all of you.
+4 if you didn't know.
I had a 4 on that.
You had a 4.
You had a
on that.
4?
Yeah, then an extra +4 on that.
Are you close enough to him for it?
Yeah, he just needs to be able to see and hear me.
All right.
I
What
can
is
definitely
it?
see and hear him.
What is your final number, Pat?
26.
That misses.
Is it counting the
Did you
+2
add the
from-
+2?
Yes.
What about the
Ah.
Bobo's +2?
Yes.
What
And the
about
flanking
All the
+2?
bonuses added.
Wait, are you flanking?
Yes, that's the other +2.
Okay.
He just rolled a 4.
I
God.
rolled a 4, guys.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
down.
but you were rolling +14 earlier, so you only added a net +4 to that since then. So I'm wondering if you forgot one of them.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
So you've Urs, Bobos, and your
Roll
I
better.
had another bonus then.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
not there anymore.
All right.
Yeah.
Gaming.
I mean, the same thing happened with me. I still freaking missed. Oh my god.
Same. What you
It
doing?
happens.
That's
Mm.
true.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong.
God, I can't wait for it to get to my turn and do like 4 to 6 damage.
So if I walk up, I'll get attacked.
Sounds
Probably.
about right.
Yes. Because it's stupid.
Yeah, and you agree with that.
No, it
Just
didn't.
dodge. Just dodge.
He actually gets to move to act
I
this
know what
round,
to
right?
do. I know what to do.
I believe so.
Dagger.
Use full defense of full round action, I don't remember.
Yes.
I'll just be here then and see if anyone else comes, because this
Let
guy,
me
I'm
look.
sure, is dead.
Total defense. Standard action.
Oh, then I total defense.
All right.
Which is a +6 to me, because I have 3 ranks into Acro.
Mistro.
Mistro is going.
Meese.
You've ranks in
Acrobatics,
whatever
yes,
the fuck it is.
I have 3
Okay.
ranks in Acrobatics, so it's a +6.
Oh, thank
So
God,
it's
I was able to find the image. Because every time the Shadow Giants do a slam attack, I see the Revenant doing the punch.
Oh,
That's just the right side up version of Marge doing the fun.
That's even more. Every time the Shadow Giants do their slams, I'll crump with you, sweetie.
Sweetie.
hey, wait a minute! I just noticed something in the chat. What are y'all? I didn't eat dust in the fuck. It took me. I said,
His sight is based on movement.
Yeah,
"Fuck you, damn it!" Nah! It just confirmed.
What you doing, Jew?
What the hell? I just
So
marked these all as red.
I moved and I'm
Mark him again, you son of a bitch.
And you what?
prepping an action. As soon as this guy gets within 110 feet of me, I'm fairy firing his ass too.
You're a whore, but unfortunately, you will not be succeeding.
What you mean not succeed?
You said within 110 feet of you, but I saw where that arrow landed, and that's not where I'm walking.
Okay, I said whenever he gets within 110 feet of me.
Yeah.
So it means there's a lot of 110 feet.
If he throws a rock, sure, but man.
That's, what do you think I'm walking towards?
I mean, like, I can take the next thing, and then I just see a fucking...
That is exactly what I'm going to rip. I'm ripping this out of the ground and throwing it at you.
That looks like it's 110 feet away.
I mean, yeah, but he needs to be there.
I know.
Scriven's here.
Aw, baby.
Kill this man right now before he gets actions.
Oh, it's a dance touch. I was about to say it didn't hit. Given the acid balls.
Yeah, bitch.
He's still alive.
Say your character. Every time I hear you say that, you just remind me of like Pikmin from fucking from Breaking Bad. Yeah, bitch.
All right.
Well, I mean, we keep fighting things that I am having. We keep fighting in places that I can't fucking sneak attack things, so I'm just gonna suffer until I get like greater invisibility.
With the Vincent. Oh my god.
What's your AC, Steven?
Not that high. So
Okay.
Hold on. I guess I'll be taking this hit.
If you could each give me your fort saves after he punches you guys respectively.
That's a lot for me. Let's see.
That's why you give it the talisman.
Pat, you take 19 damage a Reno.
David, I'm stupid.
Yes.
By the way, I'm going to be hitting him back in a second.
My prepared action triggers.
Why?
Fairy Fire has a range of 440 feet at first level.
Okay, I'll let you hit him, but technically it doesn't trigger because you said within 110 feet and not within range of fairy fire. Again, pedantics, but realistically, that's what you said. I will
Okay,
still let you hit him now. Just you do that
I'm
on your
back.
turn.
What did I miss?
You
You
He
took
took
19
19 points of
damage.
damage.
You take 19
And you-
damage because he can act again, and he decides to slam your chest with the fist the size of your chest.
I would like to counter.
Go ahead. Can you do something to stop you from getting hit entirely, or are you doing like a
Yes.
counter like what Steven does?
I can stop myself from getting hit entirely.
Okay.
Don't worry, I will be hitting you with the counter that death though.
Okay. Well, do your things before I move the other giant.
Sorry.
Gotcha.
Noel, do you want me to try and stop him from hitting you? Or
No,
you want me
that's
to-
fine. That's fine.
Alright.
I'm bloody riposting him this time. So.
Yeah. Plus, Steven just knighted that fort save. Nat 20 fort save. He's good.
I make an opposed still check against his perception.
Against
I'm
my
probably
perception.
going to fail. Yeah, I'm probably going. You're probably
You-
going.
You
to
can roll a 1.
You should have waited a second, but yeah.
Before I roll perception, do people want to try and do something for Connor's stealth with
He
their
might.
immediate?
It depends. Who did he punch first?
He punched Vincent first.
Okay, fuck. If he would have hit me first, then my counter would fucking.
I say
kill
he
him,
punched
probably.
Vincent first because the first roll is I'll crump with you, Vincent, and then the other one is Revenant punch Steven.
That's a
Yeah,
very
let's say
fair
this guy,
assumption.
but yeah.
Unfortunately, Pat didn't give me the chance.
Okay.
For what?
If Pat had waited a second, I was gonna give him the +8. I can only give him a +4
Before
now.
the roll.
All right.
I don't know that you can give Defiant Luck. It's been so fucking confusing with that.
Yeah, I agree that there's a confusion in there, and the parties should work together. I spot you.
Okay.
Look, it doesn't matter if you had that +8. That man staring at you. You're just like, all I gotta do is turn invisible as you're like vanishing, fading away, and the head just like stone grinning against stone. His head just descends above you, and you start fading back into view.
All right, I'm still gonna kill this guy probably. Die.
Well,
What the fuck? What's all these 20s coming from?
Fuck you.
No, look at like the last 4 rolls. That's 20, 2, 20, 20.
By the way, Joe,
I mean, that confirms too.
unless you have something different, I think an inexplicable luck is only on you, not on other people.
I do. I have bestow luck.
Okay.
I took 19 damage.
Yes, you did.
One.
Give me a fort save.
And you need a
Pat.
fort save.
Oh, David, this is so good. I crit. So I mean, I just gained 6 fucking strength.
I'm praying that Pat's fort fails so that the 5 temp HP might save me.
It won't.
Yes, you take a negative level, Pat.
Wait, doesn't have
Which I
any
take a
aura that can assist
Fucking
Pat?
negative level.
Since he's a paladin?
I'll give Pat a +4 on that.
Okay, you do not take a negative level. And let me just minus the 5 HP back into me.
I got you, Pat.
Hi. Do I get any pluses from this? No, I didn't have any. Oh, I do, because this is a fucking counter. Another +2d6. Die.
Hey, there we go. Now it's finally not counting up my supposed
Goodbye.
load.
Goodbye, thing.
Ooh.
All right. So when Steven gets hit and he responds with a punch, we see this like giant anime cataclysmic punch, like fire burning off his fist, and as it connects against the shadow giant, it just cuts to like a shadow giant like Lego minifigure that falls into pieces.
It was a sword strike, but it's fine. That's also cool.
I'm just making fun of the fact that you fucking shattered him. There's obsidian everywhere.
I mean, you just hear like the fucking the clanging noise.
Yeah, like the Yoda death screen. Ah! All right, I'm going to do what I was planning on doing as soon as he got this close. I'm going to rip up this rock and throw it at you.
Fucking-
Pedro, what's your ACE?
Right now, 31.
Uh, uh,
Don't make that noise.
think.
Yo, he just stops in front of me.
Just fucking.
By God, it's cover.
He's broke.
Bro, this is some bullshit.
I like to imagine that it lands or you
Quick,
say that and then it
Hide
just
under,
shatters.
hide under the remains of the giant.
Except he's shattered.
I said the remains.
Yeah, he's still a corpse. He's still,
Okay.
just roll up that big torso and head part and hide behind that.
We just need somebody to get mold earth as a thing. Once again, clunk clunk. Just fucking. You guys just watch as he runs like a fat man.
Also,
It's like-
speaking of Legos, by the way, when he picks up the rock thing and he hurls this giant piece of stone at you, it cuts to just the Lego version of the stone hitting him and just shatters everywhere.
Jokes on you, I'm partially stone as well.
Yeah,
Anyone
that's
ever
fair.
seen? Anyone ever seen the Dark Souls fat roll?
Yeah.
Yes.
Watching
what you're-
her run is that? Yeah, that's what my run looks like. It's like that. It's painful to watch.
All right. Noel, what's up?
Oh, all right.
What? How does this real world have worse map design than the game?
That's a
I'm-
fuck good.
I mean, to be fair, Scrivens here, if you were fighting these in the game, this is probably actually fairly accurate.
I know. So that we keep running
Let
into
me,
fucking places that are like flat fucking plains.
Wow,
Well,
games don't.
Well, no,
the
but I'm
real
talking
world
about
doesn't have
stuff.
convenient cover placed everywhere there's a fight.
Yeah, this
No.
is a third-person shooter.
this doesn't have to be a third-person shooter. A lot of people have ran melee builds. I do agree that I could imagine some very new player to the game gets to this part and they're like, how am I supposed to fight this shit by myself? This is bullshit. And then Dustin's just following him because he's so far out of combat that Dustin AI doesn't register as you being in a fight with something.
Let me see. What do I do?
Although I do like the idea of them going, so Dustin stops at 1 HP because he's story important. So if I and you throw a rock at the shadow giant, Dustin starts running towards it and just doing 1 damage constantly, and you just run in circles until Dustin kills it, and you're like, wow, look at that fat experience drop.
Get him, Dustin. No.
But Dustin couldn't say no because he was just a character in the game.
I mean, Dustin's
All right, that's
actually a
better.
lot like his NPC. He is just running into these things. Okay, forward to get maneuvers back. Dustin is better than that. He doesn't have this thing called maneuvers. I'm just going to start running towards the monster. Wee. Vincent, what's up, buddy? New round, new you.
There is.
Is it though?
I don't know why you're so
Move over
disappointed,
here.
Pat. You fucking did like half that damage to that giant.
I know. I move over here and I
Right.
recover a maneuver.
Oh, I thought you were going to say grapple Scrivens here and demand he heal me. Sam,
So first I walk 30 feet.
why are you showing off in front of Dustin like this? You can move more than that.
Yeah, but I full defense now, because if I walk forward, he's gonna smack me. If I stay here, he's going to smack me, but it will be harder.
You're confusing
just
his
smacked me.
reach. You're confusing his reach with hers.
He can walk.
I'm gonna
walk here. Monkey's still playing. And I am going to heal.
Is Joe
Vince.
really quiet for anybody else?
Yeah, a bit.
The monkey's still playing, and I'm gonna heal Vincent. You've been healed, Vincent.
You've been healed by a smooth maestro. Alright. Scriven's here. Please tell me your turn isn't to throw acid splash on this thing that's been downed.
No, probably not.
That one over there broke the cover.
Yeah, I noticed.
You love covers, so kill it.
Yeah, it makes you angry, right?
Pull out
Not
the sword and
really.
attack him.
Okay, alright, hold on. Scriven's here. Hear me out, alright? Move about,
Mhm.
yeah, and you'll be out of his vision.
Well, I'll be out of his vision anyway. I'm casting Vanish.
You Piccadilly whore.
And then I'm gonna...
I mean, most people are just heading into the direction they saw the giant. It's not like most of everyone here can't even see it.
Oh yeah, I'm blind currently. I should have known my
That's why you
torch.
didn't move forward. You're like, all right, it's there somewhere. If I fool the fit,
How much light is the spheres? Do they do the second tier of light here, Joe?
Sorry, what?
How much
He's
is the light
asking-
from the dancing light?
He's asking
Is this
how
like,
far
is it
does
bright
the
light and
residual
then
light go?
Like here.
dancing lights are torchlight, so 20 and then 40.
okay? So if he attacks me from here, I won't see him.
Well,
mean,
you'll see him. He's fairy fired, right?
Yeah,
No.
he's very.
Oh yeah, he's
fired.
very fired. I can see
Yeah,
him.
he.
Right.
You can see that giant, but you
Yeah.
can't see in front of you.
How did Joe see him to fairy fire him, though?
It's an area. It doesn't. Oh
Good
yeah, I guess you
question.
didn't know that he was there. Anyways.
He was
I mean-
holding a rock.
That was before. You fairy fired him before he picked up that thing.
Let's say for do it right.
I can't believe Joe's using his game knowledge to take potshot guesses.
I forgot.
Anyone like that's the sound of a giant picking up a stalagmite.
I mean, to be fair,
There.
Joe, I should have
Right.
asked that sooner. So you just fired into the darkness and got lucky for now.
Hey, that's my thing.
All right,
Hey, having a thing is my thing.
I'm gonna walk here and pull out my weapons, and I'm gonna play you like bongos. What's your AC?
Right now, 31.
I can actually miss you. It's amazing.
Wow.
Okay,
Wow.
I'm going to immediate action. Reroll the first attack with the -4.
Okay. Anything else? You good with that?
I have the R.
Okay. Let me make the other attack.
FDR.
Man, I really need some AC.
All right. So, I make one hit on you.
Hmm?
Damage.
That's one too many.
Could
I'm
you
bleeding.
give me the fort?
+7.
And after plunging you like bongos, he's also going to shout Makatikalaka.
Is 20 enough?
No, unless
I'll
someone can
give
throw
you-
you a 1.
A +4.
All right.
Thank you. We need to get Justin +1 to charisma, so he can actually give us a +1 to saves.
It's not a thing.
Is it not?
I mean-
or is it only
Like
against
a
some
5e
things?
thing.
Some things.
That's a 5e thing.
I know
Yeah.
Paladins
he
still have
doesn't-
auras in this one.
He doesn't have any auras, mind you.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
the normal orders
He
give
doesn't
like
have.
plus.
He's not at least 4th level.
But let me finish.
I just don't see any on his sheet.
Aura of courage.
The auras better normally just give a +4 against a very specific effect.
Well, negative
fear.
energy is a very specific effect.
It's
It's
not
not that specific effect, though.
Well, If he's a normal ass paladin, he should have Aura of Courage.
Not if he's an online as well.
I said if he's a
level 5.
normal ass paladin.
To be fair,
They
as a
get-
normal ass paladin, he has 11 charisma. So,
Nah, Aura doesn't care.
all right. So, anyways, the people who can see the farmlands, the other shadow giants are going to start like looking in this area and shrug and start trudging over here, I guess.
Lovely.
Oh, Aura of Courage is level 3. Neat.
All right. What's up?
Will move here. Oh, before he does though, encouraging roar. Everyone within 60 feet of where I was. Sorry, give me a second here. Right here. So, everybody
Everyone.
gets 4 AC.
Yeah. I mean, that means that, you know what that means? That means having 4AC gives me a 25, meaning that if they attack me, they still probably hit me, but there's a chance.
I wish I had it plus 4 when I got it, but thank you anyways.
Hey, listen, there's only so much I can do, bud.
Pedro, do you want to hear?
They have to roll a 5. Nope.
Do you want to hear a very encouraging thing, Pedro?
Hmm?
If in the first round, instead of just double moving, you had hasted, you actually would have hit you.
Yep.
Is there any bonuses that I'm missing right now, or is it just the +2?
+2 from Bobo.
Okay. All right. Here's hoping. Oh shit!
You up?
Were you just attacking with that, or?
That was an attack. Yes.
Okay, I was wondering.
Why
if you were
wasn't it a
tripping.
trip?
Why wasn't it a trip? Because I'm using my longsword right now, and there's a reason. Does a
You
29 confirm?
Yes.
Oh, woohoo!
Your
What's
asses.
switching?
Your
The
asses.
times
a lot
4 times
hurt.
3.
×2. It's a longsword.
Yeah.
Why weren't you
Yeah,
using the
and-
×4 Falcata?
No.
It's
I don't have
times
the
3. It's times
but-
3.
But why wasn't you using the ×4 one?
Because it doesn't exist.
It's
Anyway,
specifically, it's specifically called the X4 Falcata.
when it comes to crits, it's just roll 2d8, right?
You can
double.
multiply
You can roll
it. You
normally
can
and
double all the attributes, whatever.
Okay.
Easy, please.
The reason I'm asking is because there's I'm dealing with 3 different crit rules throughout the week. That's all.
I'm fine with you choosing any of the ones that are logically
That
would
was-
give you the same thing.
Fucking awful.
Yeah, like this is why some people like to do the 2 rolls, because if you
doubled
were
it, it
to
would
have,
have been the same.
yeah, because if you had rolled a 1 and doubled it, it would have been less than if you rolled a 1 and an 8 and then blah blah.
He did do the 2 rolls.
I did.
I'm
do the
not
2
explaining
rolls,
why some people prefer
no,
using 2 rolls
that is
instead
what-
of multiplying.
but that's why I prefer.
Yeah,
Anyway,
Please. Is
It's just
14 your normal damage?
oh, I'm sorry. Add 2 to that. Oh, no, add 4 to that. So it's 20 because I forgot to add the +2.
okay.
Well, no.
Bravo.
Is plus 14 your normal, like,
No, my
extra damage?
No,
7.
my normal modifier is 7.
Okay.
I'm a help character. Anyway, Armator's Mark.
Stop that.
No, fuck you. -4 to everyone else.
Keep doing it. Do it.
Yeah, I guess I have to kill you.
He's
I'm-
like
I-
running
I-
towards them. Oh,
I have effectively given everyone +8 AC at this point.
That's,
Hell
Jesus
yeah.
Christ.
Now there's a chance.
No,
Steven,
Now
I-
there's a chance. Oh, man.
Steven, I warn you, this
Steven.
man's wielding 2 turbics.
Also can't charge through people.
with I can.
Yeah, you
But
can.
Dragon spell?
No, got something better.
Anyway,
I have
that's
primal
it.
fury.
That's all I got.
Dragon motherfucking leap!
Was that Jason?
But don't worry, I got
That's it.
something
That's all I have.
Alright, yeah, anyways, Null.
I got something better.
Steven,
I'm what?
eat his ass.
Steven's like, I have something even better than Dragon Stance. It's called cheating. Move out of the way.
Wow. I'm gonna get hit, but it's fine.
I guess. I have a -4. They say.
That's a lie, idiot. I wasn't even planning to fucking get hit.
Idiot.
Why did-
Stupid.
Why does
dumb
my
fucker.
Why does my weapon attack have a lower bonus than my unarmed?
'Cause
Hey,
you're dual
guess
wielding.
what? No.
Stop talking about me dual wielding. Let me just kill him in peace.
I thought you had an AC of 24.
Yeah, that didn't hit you, Steven.
Wait, did it not?
You have a
I thought
plus
you had an
4.
AC
Oh
of
yeah,
25.
a +4.
I
Never mind
know.
about that intimidate. My bad.
You can
I
still
forgot.
intimidate. Feel free to keep intimidating, though. I think you have a limited use of those. I'll let you use it.
No, I
All
don't
right.
have a limited use of these.
All right,
Stop
so
that.
fucking
I mean,
Steven-
you technically do.
Steven makes another giant.
I'll make him shit himself though.
All right, what are you doing? Do your dance.
Making him shit his whole ass.
Twist it. Twist it.
Take it, twist his dick. Twist.
Make it twist his dick. All right, and you go.
Make his dick into
Uh,
a twister.
I'm going to.
Oh, why the fuck is this counting up again? Oh, god damn it.
Is this your email?
Just close your email, Kieran. I don't know why you're so fascinated. It's not a cookie clicker
Because
game.
I
You don't
just
have to watch
look
the
up
number go up.
every so often.
You don't
I'm
have
just,
to
like,
watch the
going up.
numbers go up. Is all I'm saying.
I'm not watching them go up. I look up at the screen and I'm like, oh, it's going up again.
Steel flurry
watching
strike,
them go up.
motherfucker.
Close
I'm
the
not
page.
Worse words.
Just
Oh,
close the
fucking
page.
Christ.
That's not watching it go up. One of those intends like has an active intention.
I
Kieran,
believe
just
in you,
close the
Steven.
page.
No. What if I get an email?
You
Oh,
are
does
getting
Bobo-
them.
Yeah,
You are
that's
getting
technically the
emails.
problem.
Joe, does
That's
Bobo
what
give,
you're complaining about.
Yeah.
Bobo is giving like bonuses and shit,
Plus
right?
two. Plus two.
+2.
For what?
He,
Plus two
attack
hidden
and
damage.
Yeah, hidden damage.
Okay, nice. So I'm just gonna do this.
Smite's doing amazing work. I hope
Yeah.
that I'm
I
assuming
didn't
you
even-
wouldn't.
what the
I assume you weren't going to kill him. So it doesn't move.
That's funny. Hold on, let's see. Steel flurry 1.
It's weren't gonna
Oh.
kill him.
Miss.
Motherfucker.
Miss.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
Miss.
Yo! The game literally said fuck you.
That actually sucks.
763. Then Dustin rolls up and actually so you're going to hit him and you're just pounding against his flesh and you're like, it's so hard. And then just Dustin
Not
runs
even
up.
that. This is just called missing.
Yeah, this is just
I
missing.
can't fucking see.
Dustin runs up, his hammer glowing, fucking uppercuts his nuts. He's just like, it's not hard to hit him.
Oh, Dustin.
You just start attacking Dustin.
I'm so upset. I fucking missed all of that. That's fucking dog shit.
Vincenzo.
I missed all of them. Like, and it even like fuck. All right, whatever.
Wait, I can.
I swift action to give myself haste.
That's a good move. You give yourself haste when that happen.
I
Few
did
turns
it
ago
start
and now
too.
again.
Yeah. Amazing, right?
I can do the same, but more people.
It's
It's
also
not a
amazing.
pissing competition.
Why not?
Because it's going to end with Steven going, you can make everybody else faster, but I can make them stop moving entirely.
I would love to move faster.
I trip him the next time he dashes
Okay.
toward.
I'm
Not dash,
afraid that
charges
if
towards me.
I get close, it's gonna hit me for, or they're gonna hit me for no reason.
Potentially
I'll
with the
risk
2d8, that is that great turbidget.
I guess I'll risk it because I want to get in range for a full attack.
Okay.
But
I
but I'm going to risk it by being near because that means I'll have AC.
I roll to hit you with the penalty.
I'm not provoking.
You're not provoking. Okay, then
No,
what are
I'm
you?
taking a double move because that's close as I can get. I only have a
Okay.
speed of 60.
Yeah,
Okay.
don't forget, it's now a +2 AC from me.
Got it.
Very nice.
I mean, right now I have a +6. Wait, does that
When I've-
what type of bonus is your normal aura?
Shield.
Nice.
Wait, which one is it? Is it the shield
Steven,
bonus? Just the one by
Steven,
being close to you?
The
Steven,
the
we can
10-foot
hear.
aura around him. The 10-foot
Okay,
aura
so that
around him is
doesn't apply
shield.
to me unless I'm a cat.
We can hear the detective at your house, Steven.
Let me make sure though, just so I'm making sure I'm not feeding you guys bullshit. I'm just
Son
checking
of
real
a
quick.
bitch.
Also,
Because
your
I
roar
know
was a
your
+2?
encouraging one is a
I'm sorry. It is a
morale.
morale bonus.
That
nice.
does
Both are
not
morale
stack.
bonuses.
All right, that doesn't stack.
Yeah, I believe your roar is
When you
also a
when
morale
you
bonus. Just
roar, you
bigger.
increase your morale bonus and the range and the bonus.
So we only have a +4, correct? Because you roar.
Right now, until Ur's next turn.
Okay. Now, just another question. When a thing says it lasts 1 round, it means I lose it at the start of the round, correct?
What
Yes,
morale bonuses do
the
stack unless they say
start of
otherwise.
your turn. If you've buffed yourself for 1 round, it ends at the start just before your turn.
Okay. So because of a nose positionment, I can't just 5-foot step
Why not?
Position. I mean, you
into
can.
into range.
Okay, that's different.
Positionment.
Yeah, the position.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
I
What
don't-
you mean?
This is 5
No.
feet, and I could go there. This is 5 feet, I can 5-foot there.
You're not the giant.
He's saying he can't hit the giant because
I
he can't get within
5-foot
5
step
feet of it.
Here. I can
Right
5-foot step
here!
here.
That's
There's a-
where Steven is.
Do you not see
Steven's
Steven standing
here.
right there?
No, I see
It-
Steven there.
Well, hit refresh.
You sure understood when I said that
Refresh
Steven was in
because
the
you're
way?
wrong.
That's why. No, that's the reason I got there. It's my double moves because I could move forward, but no. Apparently, Steven was like, "Ho ho ho! You
Here.
did. I
Here's an
stand
update.
perfectly still.
Here's a map
I fucking
update.
refreshed. I refreshed.
Dude, that's
fucking
spoilers. Now
piece
we
of
know
shit.
they're
Roll
held.
20. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Pedro. I'm sorry.
Oh, you mean you can say,
No.
yeah, that's fine. I don't worry. He doesn't have a health bar because I just subtract. He starts with 0, and I subtract until he hits his actual health.
Well, no, I'm saying now we know their health, our teammates' health,
That's fine. They should have been telling you
because
anyways.
otherwise we can't fucking see it.
I mean, one guy's at least half.
Yeah, I know. I can
Yeah.
do the math.
I mean
24
exactly
is
half, because one more
less than-
hit point and I'll be above it.
It's not exactly half.
It,
Now
Okay,
take your
but
turn.
so
What are you doing?
I'm thinking because I can do things and provoke,
Throw
or I
back.
can stand here and he's probably not going to attack me because there's other people being a problem.
Why? Why?
Question: if I say I'm going to fight defensively, do I get the AC bonus as soon as I start moving, or do I need to attack first?
fighting defensively is part of the attack action.
You take a penalty and then you get the bonus.
Yeah, I know it's more the question like, can I say I'm going to do it, move, attack opportunity with the extra AC, and then attack? But I
No.
guess not.
No, you get it.
You
from
get
the
it
attack.
as you attack.
It's like if you were a sword fighter, Pedro, you'd be focusing your sword
Yeah,
moves
I get
to
it.
getting ready to deflect stuff.
I know what I'm
Do
going
you
to do
have-
then.
Do you have
think,
combat expertise? Because you could do that.
I think I know what you should do, Pedro, because
So do
it's
I.
a thing we should have forgotten and should do still.
Hmm.
Probably take out your iron torch, so like you and Steven can see anything at all.
Yeah, he's already called for the other guys. There's no real point in hiding in the darkness.
There's to me.
You're invisible already. Shut up.
I guess.
It's a suggestion. But
I mean, I'm trying to think, but I want to at least do something. If it's the thing I just thought, which is I can just draw out his attack of opportunity, since it opens up to people.
No, it wouldn't open up to me. Ever.
And then I can also move into a flanking position for
you
other
can
people.
delay your action.
I shouldn't have to.
Okay,
That's an
I'm going
insane
to
logic.
standard action. I'm going to full defense. And I'm going to provoke as I'm going to move around the giant up to... I guess, let me see. It's either this or... Let me just confirm. Yeah, this is the closest I can be to then flank with null. So yeah,
And
I provoke David.
okay. You are choosing to provoke. I'm just making sure.
Okay. My AC is
Um,
35, and he
Oh,
has
God
the
damn it.
-4, I believe. So
Whack.
No.
All right.
yeah, that's
Then
what.
carry on. I meet.
So yeah, that's my turn.
Meese. All right. Maestro.
I move here. Roll me a reflex save.
You motherfucker.
What do you do, David?
21.
Okay, you pass.
All right.
And there's grease under you, so if you move, you need to
Oh.
What's the area in case other giants step down?
Yeah, I think
Okay.
Joe made it directly under me. It is my squares.
Oh, it's only 4 total.
Yes.
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 Yes, indeed.
It's
You've
only a
highlighted
first
him.
level spell.
Yeah.
All right. Scrivenseer.
Oh, baby.
Or I don't have that +4 anymore, do I?
It's only a
It-
+2 now.
Well, it's still a +4 until the start of my turn.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh,
You
that
fucking
+4.
wonderful, wonderful man. You're saving me from
That's
taking
it.
too much damage.
That is
Sorry,
literally
I
the
have to
point of
look
my
sneak
character.
attack because I never get to use it. Okay, it's only 2.
And I appreciate it.
That looks correct. My CL is... Yeah, okay, that's right.
Oh, that's actually good damage.
Yeah, I
Hey,
know.
actually use the spell,
Almost like when I get to interact with my class features, I can do things.
and also use spells instead of just cantrips.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, what the hell?
All right. First, let me hit each of you once. This is against the top person. Does that hit you? Why would it? This is against Dustin. Yes, he's getting hit. This is against...
No!
This is against Steven. Does that hit you?
No.
Does this hit
No.
You don't have the -4 against her.
Oh, I don't have the minus, but does 29 hit you?
Unfortunately, but hold up.
Okay.
There's more.
Oh, God.
Counter.
Counter.
But there's more.
Oh.
Deflection.
Hopefully. Let's find out.
Oh,
Haha!
Oh, hey, you actually hit
What
it.
a
Nice.
No. Yeah, so he goes to swipe at me, and I just kind of push his hand out the way and go, no.
No.
So you see him almost do like this. He's like flinging his sword around in this crazy fashion, but it's actually it's that actual Aztec fighting style, by the way, where you fling your swords around. Like he's 2 of them in his hand, and he's doing this thing where he's trying to blur them together so you're not following. And then he starts going bam, 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 all 4 of you everywhere. And what this plays out to is bounces off of you, you flap it out of the air, and Dustin's like, "You think that can?"
Or
Fucking
So did Dustin get hit?
It doesn't get hit,
Yeah.
and Dustin's gonna make the
Oh.
fort save now, but Dustin has a shitload of bonuses going for him right now, so he does not take the negative energy. Man's not even bleeded. Dustin is a level 5 that got hit by a CR13, and he's not bloodied. He's standing there. He's like, I can fight.
We really shouldn't be fighting these.
what do you mean? We're clearly winning.
Yeah.
Yeah,
also,
but
I'm
we
sure
really,
if we do
we
this, we'll get a
really
limit
fucking
break.
shouldn't be fighting these.
We're
All right.
so good at punching above our station.
Sure.
All right. 2 of the other ones that were walking calls up, and also the 5th one, the last one that you counted from earlier. is standing on top of the tank as he's declaring in comments. It's like, interlopers, behold the power of the food of the gods, and he like reaches his hand into the tank, takes out a handful of things, and just shoves it down his mouth, food falling everywhere. And he takes a few steps going, the power!
He ate too much.
He falls to the ground. He's like Yamcha posing.
I think he ate too much magic food.
That's I mean,
That's a noob mistake.
I'm impressed with his confidence.
The dwarves that were farming, like, they're running away. They're fucking fleeing.
Yeah, all
There's
the
no more
security guards
worry.
moved, so one's unconscious, one's dead, the other 3 are away. Perfect chance.
What may be dying? Maybe dead.
He definitely did.
Yeah.
He's probably dead.
You won't wake up before we confirm the kill. Also, he's shattered into a million pieces. It's kind of hard to recover from that.
You know that was thematic. Shut up.
No, it was true.
With the one that ate a bunch, he's not dead. He's currently
No, this
experiencing
one.
this. Oh, that one?
No. We're talking about the first one.
Okay, I thought you were about the one that's like currently shitting himself.
No, that one wishes he was dead.
Yes, that's correct. He wishes. He's looking at the one that's just like 4 parts. He's like, trade places. All right, what's up, Er?
Er's gonna be a little boring and recover his maneuvers, so he goes from having 20-foot reach to 5 plus.
I see. You want to hit Sam. That's a very noble goal.
Well, I have a 30-foot reach right now.
That's so disgusting.
Give me a second.
You cannot reach Maestro, unfortunately.
It is so disgusting.
It gets worse because all of the squares that I threatened count as rough terrain, or actually it just counts as double movement. It counts as difficult terrain when they're in my threatened reach.
It's absolutely disgusting.
Oh.
Yeah, that stops charging.
Yeah. They can't charge through.
No.
These guys.
What's up, buddy?
Ugh.
Guy tried to hit you.
I know, and he will learn that that was a mistake. I have a little thing called the Inner Demon Strike.
You won't kill me, I'll kill me.
Steven,
For some reason, because you're fighting giants and the way you're angled, I immediately think the Inner Demon Strike is made by Johnny Cage. Like, you're just gonna dick punch him.
I'm also an idiot because
No,
I forgot I
no,
had +3.
stop
I had, like,
Stop it, Joe. Stop it.
oh, do you mean 5 foot?
Yeah, you can get a flanking position.
Come on!
Flanking? Oh boy! So I got.
Don't worry, Pat.
I got Bobo. I got the Bobo bonus. I got the flanking bonus.
The way Pat views this is you're like a fat German child, and you're like, oh boy, chocolate. Like,
if you're goddamn right. But here, die.
You hit that. You hit that. You needed that flanking bonus.
Legitimately more worth than Pat was going to get out of it, probably.
Yeah, most likely.
It's gonna roll like a 4, some shit.
Enjoy this, my friend.
Now do it. 6 damage to yourself.
Ding.
Yeah. Oh, shut up.
Bloodied.
Give it to me. That thing. 6 self-damage.
Damn it!
Yeah, he's always 6 self.
I am now bloodied.
I think he's bloodied now.
You punch him.
Fuck you.
He's doing this crazy
He's
sword.
doing
He's doing this crazy sword dance. You punch between the thing. He's just like, ugh. Oh, is it like there's a crack there, blood dripping out, and he looks at you. He's like, "You doesn't look like my fan of blades hit you as well." Like, I did this to myself. He's like, "What?"
I'm thinking to have a cure moderate wounds in my fucking bag right now.
Don't take it out while this guy's alive.
Get him, Dustin.
I mean, he's still smited, so yeah. You does he still have his +4 from somebody?
It's a +2 from Bobo.
Okay. That
Mbappe.
doesn't like this. All the damage, all that bleeding. That's from me.
Vincent, provoke from him.
Yeah, Vincent. Don't do this. Do this. Do.
Looks like an ace without worries.
I will 5-foot step. I will boost. I will boost with my dizzying venom. So prepare. If I hit you, you're going to be staggered. Haha.
Boost though.
Oh,
Stagger's
can
not
you
good.
react
That's
to
making
that?
my Stagger's not good. That stops me from doing my silly sword dance thing.
Yeah.
I
Yes.
know. Yes. All right. I'm full attacking. With battle dragon stance. Which, let's see.
That meant nothing.
By the way,
I
do we have
know
AC
it
food?
doesn't.
Because we should probably get some.
Yeah, fish.
Yeah,
All
we
right,
should
let
probably.
me
I guess we
let me
can save
make
it for
sure
the
I've
last
got
fight.
this.
Yeah.
I'm adding the +2 confidence bonus. Okay.
How much fish do we have? Let's see.
Hit
I have 3 on me.
hit one.
Just 'cause.
God fucking damn it.
Yeah, I guess we can change for the last fight that and the
That
thing
hits.
against the
Hey,
energy drain.
that's a
Potential
It's
crit.
crit.
You
Aw,
you do not confirm,
that's a hit
and
though.
that misses. Wait, is this
Wait.
against his flat-footed?
no.
Oh yeah, right. I
No.
was used to. Sorry, I was
I'm
used to
gonna
26 being the flat foot.
I'm gonna give it
I
a plus.
fucking quit.
I'm gonna give one of those +4.
So the 3.
Yeah. 2
This is
hits.
a 30 hits. Yeah.
Yeah, 30 hits.
So got 2 hits out of 4.
This. No. Let's see. That was main hand, offhand, main hand, offhand.
Wait, we have main and offhand both at the same
No,
value
no.
rate?
Hold on. Ignore that last roll. I was thinking of a different stance. It didn't hit anyway.
Okay. Bubble, bubble.
So it's main hand, offhand.
Okay.
Just doing this.
David, just one
Yo.
question for my turn.
Okay.
Are these 2 still within the purview of the light of the camp?
Yeah, you want to do something to them?
Oh, when it's my turn, I'll just fairy fire them.
Okay.
Alright, that's my fucking turn.
16. Pet is furious.
I am. I'm
He's pissed.
bullshit.
I can't. I can't. I'm trying to roll above a 10.
I haven't confirmed my crits yet.
Yeah, I got my word one. Shut up.
You can't even sneak attack. Eat shit.
I
Oh.
just sneak attacked
Oh.
last round. Eat shit.
Now what?
Sam, your
Gonna
party's
I could do it
arguing.
again.
Ground to banish.
Mom, Dad, stop fighting.
Yeah. I know what I want to do. The question is, how do I do it without getting killed?
Could you imagine how the Shadow Giants have to feel like they're fighting somebody and they start yelling about how I thought my build was better than this, and they're just like, hold on, wait, they're not scared of me.
Just to confirm, spell-like abilities do provoke, correct?
Do not provoke. Do not.
Spell-like don't?
They do not, because of the way they are. You don't wave your hands. You don't have any components. You aren't speaking any words. You're just doing it.
Huh, I thought spell like still did add that.
No.
They do not
Okay.
provoke.
What
I'm
spell
going
likes you
to
got?
haste and fairy fire.
Yeah.
I'll give haste. So one stays for 5 rounds besides me. So I guess Pat, you have haste for 5 rounds. You don't need to.
Yeah,
quick
I
put.
saw him pointing at Dustin. He's just like, not that
Dustin
guy.
as well, because it's 5 people and we are 5 in range.
Okay. I thought you were
So
just like, Dustin's not helpful.
No, so yeah, everyone but the giant around me gets ace for 5
Oh,
rounds.
the giant's like, this is bullshit.
So enjoy the
Wow.
+1 AC, +1 to it, and +1 reflex.
What if I hit myself with one random? Will you give me haste then?
If you what now?
I'm out of care. I'm just fucking around.
Yeah, that's my turn.
He's in the
Kinda out of
bargaining
pocket.
stage.
Maestro.
I'm gonna hit those two with fairy fire, and I'm gonna tell Bobo to to get the potions that I have in my bag.
Start force feeding.
I'm gonna go here. Okay.
Scriv.
Fireball the 2 guys that are there. I know you can do it.
Okay. I am going to.
The one thing I really like about DMod, David, is at any point in game, it's like if we have a minute of pause in game, I can literally just take out a second character sheet and like, now Maestro does this. Because I rip tickets and put new points into shit.
Yeah. He's not actually here by the way, Scriv. I'm just being lazy, doing their turn next. Touch. Yeah, you touch him. Not the acid. Stop it. Am I staggered?
No,
Yeah, I just
I
wanted
missed
to
you
make
with
sure.
that attack.
I just had to make sure. Alright. Bongo drums you. Okay. Do you still have? Do I still have the minus? Do I still have the armager's mark on me? Jason?
I'm sorry. Yeah, the
Do-
Armager's mark lasts for like I think it's like 10 minutes or something.
Oh, that's
12
so
rounds?
like that 10 minutes. That can't be right.
Yeah, I think it
Oh,
was
give me a second.
rounds.
Give me a second. I might
Yeah.
be wrong. I mean, it's only been on for like what 2 or 3 rounds.
2
right now?
rounds. 2 rounds. as of now.
Let's see here.
It might be your modifier.
Yeah, number of rounds equal to my initiation modifier. So 4 rounds
3.
total.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, my intelligence is 18.
I'm sorry, but
I'm going to make a roll for
Who's the first one attacking?
against your perception as I counter.
Fuck. I wish we had said someone else.
Wow.
I'll give you plus. Well,
Doesn't
I spend it.
30.
fucking matter.
Let's see if I go down or not.
I mean, it didn't matter, but I might have. Like, I know you're acting spiteful while I'm trying to save your life.
Yeah, this would have been a 30 had you no. Wait a second.
Where's Pat at? Okay, Pat, I give you how much AC do you need to avoid this?
a lot.
He rolled a
32.
32.
Ah,
I need
never mind.
11.
Yeah, no, you're I got nothing.
I might be able to save.
You have
Steven.
11 AC?
No, I need 11 to not be hit. You asked how much I need to not be hit. I have 22.
Listen, have we ever known me to pay that much attention properly?
You probably
You
should,
Or do math.
you probably should save Steven.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
My
save
brain.
Steven.
Let me
Oh,
see.
I'm down. Oh wait,
Well,
no, I'm exactly at 0.
Hey,
Hold on.
games.
Oh, I get to do the intimidate now. 'Cause this
Okay.
would hit me, but I'm not gonna let that hit me. It didn't hit me.
Does a 21 hit Dustin? Damn.
Oh, sorry, you're right. It would hit Dustin, but he has a +4 against giants.
And the +1 from
Oh my
ice.
god, I
yeah.
forgot he does, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Don't forget the +1
Worth
from ice.
power.
Before I roll, Joe,
Yeah.
if I fail this save, I go down with a -5. Can you help me make sure I don't fail it?
I mean,
No.
I can try.
Joe's in the middle of the fight. He gets an alert in the message system. He's like, "What?" And he opens it up and he goes, "I need
So-
help." This is
So
love,
So do I
love
have a
Sam.
+8, or are you going to wait and
And
see if you give me a
dude.
+4?
I cannot, Pedro.
Oh.
I used my last one on Pat.
Fuck you, Pat.
You
I think I
failed.
failed.
I'm gonna stop Bobo's performance, reroll that.
All right, let me cancel my healing here.
The
All right, give me that sweet +5.
1 in
Every
400. Oh, dude, I'll take
fucking
that off next
time.
round.
Every fucking time.
Don't worry, guys. You can count on me to take away his 5
Okay.
temporary health.
I hit you, right, Pat?
Actually, don't. I can roll for it.
Yeah, you hit me because for some reason they all roll fucking super high on their goddamn fucking perceptions.
15 on damage on Vince. Give me a fort save, and their turn will be
I
over.
get it there. My shit ass fort save.
This is Pat bitching because he's like, by complaining, the game will give me the good roll to make me seem like I'm in the wrong. But
Oh,
I
I hope
pointed
my-
out your plan.
I
I
hope that
don't.
my
It's
I hope
so
that my
fucking
8 helps.
stupid.
Yeah.
Fucking couldn't confirm a single goddamn crit, and I had 3 of them.
No, you confirmed 1 on the other guy.
No, it didn't.
Yes, it did.
No, I didn't. I confirmed not failing a crit.
Yeah.
A
Although
total difference.
it would be funny if we gaslit Pat into thinking he did all the damage on this guy.
I did
I
over
wouldn't-
half.
You did.
I did 4,
Shut up.
so.
All right.
Oh, no,
you
I
said
did
we had-
24.
Pat,
I did
you took a
40
negative
something.
level, or your turn.
I'm getting there.
Don't forget
Alright.
you have ice, Jason, so you can attack twice if you want.
Okay, well, we're gonna start with this then.
Are you down, Pedro?
Jesus.
You
frick.
put an X
All
on
right, you
there.
know what?
Oh yeah, sorry. I was
Sorry,
doing other things. Forgot about that.
A second verse, same as the first.
Christ.
Oh
I-
God.
It is unfortunate when you guys go through rounds where you're like, I'm gonna roll 14 things, and every subsequent roll is lower than the last. Like,
Wait, the worst thing
Steven's-
is that he gets good rolls to attack, but every time he's like, I'm gonna do CMD, he rolls a 5 or less.
Yeah, but I'm also talking
Yeah,
about like Steven's Steel Strike thing where he just kept rolling 7, 9. It was like 9, 7, and 3.
wait.
Oh,
Hold on,
7, 6, 3.
Yeah.
Hold on, does a 26 beat a CMD? 'Cause I'm
Not normally.
blanking.
You also have a +1 from Ace, I
You
believe.
don't,
I
you don't have
already
the,
added that.
you don't have the
Oh.
plus 2 anymore from Bobo. I had to finish that performance.
I already took that away. It would have been a 21 if.
Oh, fuck.
Alright.
Oh, I can't do 5
Um,
damage to him.
Can
Son
I
of a
retroactively
bitch.
Can I retroactively add encouraging roar?
Just for everybody, sure.
Cool. That's a 28 then.
You missed still. That's why I'm letting you.
What if it's a
20
29?
a 29. No, it'd be a 28. Why would it be a 29?
Are you not using the, like I said, you +1 from Ace?
He said
Already
he already
added
added that.
Sorry, I didn't
Didn't
catch that. My bad.
God damn. Yeah. That's it. That's all I got. Everyone +2 to attack and damage.
No. Save the day.
Die, please. I guess I gotta do just kind of a regular slice. So I got a +2 right now from that. And oh wait, fucking whatchamacallit is down. Fuck, so no longer flanking.
You still have Ice though, so
If you
Like that
shoot
one.
over here, is that going through the token?
No.
No?
No.
Okay.
you need to be.
It's fine. It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna what do I have right now? What can I do? What can I give?
Do a full action if you have any of your stance thingies that require that.
You can do 2 normal attacks, which from what I've seen, it's not good on most of those classes.
Ravaging blow.
What the fuck?
Huh?
What?
What?
More attacks aren't good on these classes.
I mean, you're using a standard attack. You're in standard action to do attacks. I don't know if
I'm
that
missing Pedro.
bad. What I'm saying is that I don't believe you get the extra attack from Mace if you're in standard action to do something else. Because you're not making a full attack action.
Yeah.
So true.
Yeah, so Ace is not giving you an extra attack.
If he
Where's
makes
the
a
one?
strike.
Is a strike a full attack action?
No.
Then
No.
it doesn't give you. Because Ace only gives an
He was
attack when
just
you make a
agreeing
full
with
attack
you.
action.
Ground.
Smile.
It's literally what it says in the text.
Nick. Okay.
You got
I
your
will-
turn sorted out?
Yeah, I'm just gonna hit him.
Alright.
I should probably be able to do enough damage to fucking kill him.
Give him the old bap bap.
Yeah.
Miss.
Uh,
Are you including the? Oh yeah, that's right. Never mind, you're fine.
Including the +1 from Ace.
oh, what? From what?
Nice.
Ace.
No.
Would
I
ten
still would miss,
even be
wouldn't
enough
I?
then?
Yeah, you still miss. That's why I stopped myself from
Yeah.
asking.
What is he at? I forgot, like, what, 29 or something?
Yeah, he's 28.
Oh, I literally just needed 2 more. I keep...
One more, really. You had the +1 from haste. Right?
Yeah.
But
Unfortunately,
you do
Bobo-
get a second attack at full bonus, Steven, from the haste.
Oh, yeah, because I just did a fucking...
Yeah.
Slice again.
Oh,
Oh, there we go.
Leaving you, Dusty.
Yes, and you can attack an extra time, do it.
He's
Ooh.
actually hitting twice.
There he is.
He's doing it, guys. Does he have any bonuses that I need to remember? Does he have, like, does haste give him a bonus to damage?
No.
Does he have that +2 from Bobo still?
No, Bobo
No.
stopped.
Alright, then it just.
Wait, does
looks
Linger
like-
performance affect Bubble Joe?
Peace. Oh yeah, wouldn't lingering, even if you stopped it, continue?
Assuming he has lingering still.
Joe?
Joe.
Oh.
Bobo killed him.
Hey, if that lingering is actually in effect, wouldn't Steven get a bonus from that?
Yeah, +2.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that would have him hit him.
Can't believe Joe chose to die at this point. We needed him to die later.
Alright, well, when Joe
He
comes
did
back, we can figure it out. Vincent,
What, so I would have hit him?
potentially, if Bobo gets the
I-
lingering bonus.
I
Vincent,
want to make sure that if he gets the bonus or not. But he's not there. He's
I'd say just make
He
your
did.
turn. What are you doing, Pat?
I'm getting to it.
Alright.
I'm gonna full attack him, because why the fuck not? Let me just miss some more.
You do get the benefits of haste.
I've had the benefits for haste the entire game.
Well, now you-
the entire
sorry.
time.
Now you get it from someone else. You feel the power of haste stacking upon itself as it gives you no additional benefits.
And lasts longer though.
Hit.
He's doing it.
You do not confirm. Do not hit with that. You do not hit with that. just bobbing my head because I'm like, I could have swore I was going to just press the up arrow like 3 more times. $22
Hell
damage.
yeah.
Okay. Now, he'd go down. Sam,
Stabilize.
stabilize.
It's a con minus the damage I have currently, right?
Fortitude.
Fort
I
or con? Because
believe.
I was confused.
I know they're two different things. It should be a fortitude.
Let me confirm because I always think it's the other one. No, it's a constitution check.
Alright.
Yeah, it's some weird leftover
Yeah,
of the
I also get
3.5.
my level because I am shifted and I'm effigy, so my level removes the -5, so I'm just rolling a +2.
You have a pretty
I
good chance of
stabilize.
stabilizing. Joe, you're back in time for your turn. Does Bobo get lingering performance?
Died again.
I mean, that was Joe that cleared his throat, right?
No idea.
No,
I was looking at this card, so I didn't see who it was.
I'm pretty sure that was me.
Okay. Well, I'm willing to give Joe his turn back when he comes around. Scriven's here. What you doing?
Oh, baby. Those guys are real close. Guys are really close. Oh. I want to get my. If they touch me once, I will get my ass flattened. So, going to move there, and then I will raise a staff. Do this. No, can't type. There we go. Fuck you.
Alright. 14 damage. She continues to run that way.
What the hell is she doing?
And I'm going to look at the situation. He's going to hold his shield and back away.
I think they're running and probably telling the leader.
Oh, well, that's not good.
Or what you doing?
Oh,
Oh,
this is the giant coming in right here.
Oh, he's backing away now. He's got a shield up in front of his body. He's like
He's
walking
scared.
away from you.
That's boring of him.
Tell him that.
I plan to. Maybe. He's outside my reach. I'll just activate lunge and pull out my. The whip won't help.
I'm
So I'll
back.
activate my long arms and
Are you
pull
back,
out
Joe?
my
Yeah.
Good.
and pull out my reach whip, my glaive, my
Right.
hammer.
So Joe,
whatever.
we skipped the turn and we had a question for you.
Yeah.
That's
Does
it.
Bobo get lingering performance?
No.
Okay. You get your turn after hers, okay?
Sure.
Uh,
Yeah,
That's
the
it.
guys are
or
running.
anything else you're doing her?
Nope, that's it.
All right. Maestro,
They are.
she
Bitch
They're
used to be
she
running.
kept her running position of running straight ahead, and she just kept running. And he's looking at that, and the second guy to fall, and he's backing away from you guys with the shield raised.
I'm stabilized.
Give me a reflex save.
Oh, stop doing this to them.
With my power component.
Hey, I'm rolling pretty good.
Yeah. Well, that's another spell.
But it's directly on me, I assume, so when I walk away, I have to roll again.
You have to roll acrobatics.
Acrobatics, you say? Fortunately for
Uh-oh.
you, that's a
Worse.
+2, I think.
Oh.
Yeah,
okay.
worse.
We only stood at 10 or something.
No, I think it's a 5.
No.
Yeah.
Oh.
Thought it was a DC 10.
Oh, let me check.
DC 10 acrobatics check. Failure means you can't move that round.
Okay.
Yes.
While failure by
Well,
5 or more
failure.
mean it falls.
Okay.
Yes.
So,
No, what was it?
I'm gonna
I'm sorry, you was doing something else, Joe? Go ahead.
Yeah, Bobo's hero the potion, so next turn he can force feed it.
No, what was that?
Yo. Let's see. My body hurts.
Same.
Do you
Does
really
make
want to
the
run
thing-
in? Really want to run into this guy that has a sword the size of your body?
No,
He only has one sword, so he attacks one last time.
that's true.
Or-
I'm actually just going to 5 foot over here just to get out of the way of him, and I'm gonna drink my cure moderate wounds.
All right. Dustin's not a smart guy. All the difficult terrain kind of stops him from going too far.
What difficult terrain?
This guy.
+1.
Oh,
He's hasted though.
Oh, that's right. How much extra speed does he get?
30.
Oh shit!
well,
20.
well, it's double, so it's only 20 for him.
Can you charge over difficult
Double.
terrain?
No.
Oh,
Okay, well, I'll just have him stop right there, like within hitting distance, like a genius.
I mean, this guy is falling back, so I'm sure you won't attack.
All movement is increased by 30.
Up to a maximum of
By. Yeah. Okay.
he's a dwarf.
Yes, Ice, if that matters.
Shut
All
up.
right. fair
Vince, your
enough. You got me
turn.
on that.
Makes perfect sense to me.
I'm gonna stay right fucking here.
This is what the
And
cheese touch does to a man.
use a swift action to pull out a potion
My
and
God.
then drink it.
I'm surprised Joe's casting grease on him and not like her, where he's like, nobody escapes.
I think she's too far.
She's running like 120 feet around. She looks behind. Maestro like running at her like fucking sandy cheeks.
should
What did
ask
you
for a
say
refund
about
on that
Texas?
Should get a refund on that potion.
All right, that was your turn, right? That
I should throw the fucking bottle at Sam's body.
I will let you as a free action to damage him.
The standard action to drink, right?
Yeah, unless you have the accelerated drinker.
I don't.
Then yeah,
Want to
I
make
do
sure.
nothing because I'm dead. Unconscious, I mean.
I do nothing because I'm dead, unconscious. No, don't kill me, David. No.
That's my turn.
All right, Sam.
Motherfuck.
Did you roll to stabilize last time? I didn't catch
Yes.
what you rolled. Are you stabilized?
It was a 15, yes.
And you just lay there. Squirtin's here.
Yes.
No. God damn it, I'm too far.
Move up.
No, that'll still have me be too far.
Move up more.
Move away.
Move diagonally and intercept him.
Yeah.
Slap pat on the ass and use
What a
his
good
teleport
idea.
powers for your own gain.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Activate Riven Hourglass.
Why didn't I think of it? I'm going to... I'll walk up a bit. Fuck you.
He's not even fighting back. Why are you doing this to him?
Because he's a slaver.
You can't call him that just because he's black. Did you roll to hit with that?
Do you often roll to hit with magic missile?
Sorry, I just
No.
didn't see you label what it was. I couldn't tell what it was.
Yeah, I know. I'm just holding up a fucking staff and
Okay.
hewing Butte.
Pew pew.
Because it's too far for me to hit him with anything else.
You fooled.
So.
Magic missile stopped by shield, and what's he holding in front of him?
Piece of
Not
stone
a
that is
magic
shaped like a
shield.
shield.
Yeah, I mean, who's to say that shield's not magic? But I know, yeah.
Well, do acrobatics unless you don't want to move.
Oh, right. Alright.
Damn.
Just drawing this for later for anyone that wants to follow me. I focused so much on escaping, I forgot to bonk Dustin before moving. I know it doesn't look like he's. I know it doesn't look like he's moving very fast, but I am literally using the withdraw action. Like he's holding the shield up. He's afraid of what you guys are gonna do. She just runs so far. She's in the darkness.
Grab him and pull him here.
If you guys stay away, I'll have him run away. Like we don't have to keep the fight going. You're fighting him just to keep this is loot. He's loot to you guys.
Absolutely. Would love to, except can't freaking reach.
What do you mean? You're all about reach.
There is an extent. So if oh no wait, I can charge right with the
You can run.
Yeah, you can charge.
Right, I can charge because I have the haste up, so I can actually reach him with the charge. All right, will give it a shot.
Given your reach, I think you could have reached him without the charge. But yeah, there's something terrifying about a man whose arms are like 3 times too long. Going, I can't reach him.
And then going, oh no, wait, I can.
I can't reach him, guys. You expect me just to run up to this guy, pull out my licorice whip, and just go jam across the face? The guy's like, ah.
I just keep imagining the fucking guy from Little Nightmares.
Ready? Let's see. So far, I'm not batting at 100 on this one.
You miss.
Oh, what the fuck?
What's that? You're like 15th, 7th in a row today?
Yeah.
Probably.
I only get the one attack, I'm afraid.
Oh yeah, because you charged.
Yeah.
In this man's mind, he's dodging because he's backing away holding a shield.
Yes,
Hold
but he's
on,
also
wait,
seeing
wait.
someone smaller than him attack from
never
farther
mind.
away than him.
Oh no, I reached him. It just didn't. I just didn't make
he's-
contact.
He's a nightmare, this guy right here, this person. That's Ur's a nightmare.
It's not a horse.
If people are going to think Ur came from the nightmare floors if they ever saw him do this.
People have seen me do this.
People that matter.
People outside of us as a party, which is Dustin. But Dustin already saw his stats, so he knows we are fucked up.
Yeah, it's Dustin saw your stats. He thinks you can do that just because your con is so high.
I can't believe he can he dislocate all of his bones to extend his arms. That's part.
My tragic backstory is I fell into a licorice machine. They call it Laffy Taffy, but brother, I wasn't laughing.
Are you present, Joe?
Joe?
Just in case you don't remember, you're muted.
Noel, it's your turn.
Oh. Body don't want. Okay.
Come on, Steven. You see him backing away. You really gonna kill this poor defenseless man that's twice your height? He's actually not even twice your height.
Grab this motherfucker and throw at this motherfucker.
He's not even twice your height. You're like 7 feet tall. He's like 3 feet taller than you. Jesus, consider that.
How far do I? Actually, I could probably get there in one charge, can't I?
Yeah, but he's giving you the extra 10, so maybe.
Yeah. I can charge there.
You'll also provoke, I believe.
You gonna go for the provokey?
No, because I don't have my counter right now.
Okay, what are you
I'm
doing
gonna
then?
take a full round and get get 2 maneuvers back.
All right. Joe, what's up? All right, Dustin, your turn. Hi, lad. All right, so I'm gonna run through the grease.
Whoop.
You saw it there.
I'm checking his acrobatics.
He's in armor, so it's gonna be shit.
Yeah, it's not great.
You know, he's not blind, right? So he didn't have to do that.
He didn't have to do that. He's just very gung ho. He has a +2 versus spell-like abilities and spells, so he was just like, I'm immune. He's doing a charge attack and not a I'm walking around to hit him attack. He's going in for the damage. Fortunately,
Diary, Oppenheimer. Oh.
sorry, I'm trying to find the fucking APL of a half plate.
Not good.
Off plate is usually -7.
Thanks.
No way.
Alright. So this is
I believe it goes down if he has masterwork.
this is -5, -1. Yeah.
He falls.
Defels.
Good to see at least one person fell through by the grease.
Maestro. Vincent.
I'm not chasing that.
What the hell?
Finally, someone with some brains.
I'm gonna sit right fuck in here.
All right, Sam, what you doing? Didn't
Not
Bobo feed you a
dying.
potion?
Supposedly,
don't-
but we've been kind of skipping that turn because Joe's not around.
Oh shit.
Which
I also don't know the fuck potion he has.
I'm fine with
Okay,
you.
you know, next turn I'll go up there because he's not here. I have a Cure Serious I'll give to him.
I mean, you can also go with this. Are we actually going to still try and kill this guy or ignore him? Because we're going
Yeah,
to
are
ignore
you?
him. with the bleed
I'm trying to
potions.
have him back away. I'm just giving you guys the full possibility that you could kill him. This is the thing, actually. Because of Jason being here, the rest of the combat could play out like this. Like, if he keeps backing away, could just keep following him and whipping him from a distance.
It's like, stop it.
So
Stop it.
the
Stop
only
running.
downside is realistically, if this happened for long enough, he'd try to engage Jason. Like, he'd be like, I have to kill this guy. But so this is the thing. Do you want to have Jason try and do that, or do you just want to have him fuck off because the party's hurt? Do you want? I'm gonna go to the.
Because
Do you want me to go to like the bathroom and give Joe more time to come back for you to decide?
I mean, I'm fine with
Sure.
fighting, but I'm surprisingly unhurt.
Okay, I'm gonna go pee and see if Joe comes back between then.
I guess I'll go grab water.
Joe back?
No.
You're not.
All right then. What are you guys doing? Do you want to try and fight this guy, or do you want to let him run off because he's a coward?
I mean, one of them already ran off, so the other one will for sure know what happened.
Yeah, well,
Also,
they
there is
can't.
a dying giant around there in a
Just
pile
to
of
play
food.
devil's advocate, there is more money to be killing it, and one person telling what happened versus two.
Yeah, they could just call that lady insane.
Or a coward.
I suppose.
So you see,
Yeah.
one guy ran off to go look at lights, and then he died before we could get there. And we saw these little fuckers running around. So we got there. Then John, the dumbass, decided to dip his hand in all the magic food and take a big bite, and he just fucking died there on the spot.
It was funny though. Look at
And then they
it.
chased Miguel all the way down there and killed him. And I just hightailed it out of there. And it's like, look, if you just wanted to
Oh.
abandon your post, that's all you had to say.
That'd be really funny.
I am back.
Didn't believe him.
Welcome.
Oh,
Hey, there he is.
finally.
There he is.
Pat's like, I bought you
Joe.
time.
Give
Yeah.
me the potion.
Okay.
It's your turn. Also, fucking your degrees fucking work, Joe, just not on the right person.
Dustin, the dumbass, went like, I'm charging. Whoop.
You heal for 12, Pedro.
Thank you.
Hey, Joe, do you want the party to chase after this guy considering someone already escaped?
Did he consider that difficult terrain?
What, Dustin? He slipped and fell.
No, I meant the degrees when he moved.
Sure, yeah. Only moved 30 feet.
That's
With a-
not
with-
30 feet.
Withdraw would have given him what?
Throw would have given him that.
Yeah.
Yes, grease again. Roll.
Okay. No, so Joe wants to keep combat going. I rolled a 3, he
Yep.
falls.
Very good.
Very good. So, Joe, it is time for murder?
Correct. And I will
Joe-
also 5 foot.
Joe comes back and everyone's like, we can let him run to Joe. Whoa, Maestro's back? Just a fucking long line of people with weapons.
What's that fucking song from the Battlefield song from fucking Robot Unicorn Attack? Just start, everyone starts running. Ah!
David, just the scout enters like, I'm a bard.
I think you
I
were
inspire
here.
There's on the floor. I'm about to fuck him up.
It's my turn.
Yep, Sam. After many
First I
rounds
stand
of... Sam, I'll give you a free round to stand up because Bobo should have healed you like 2 turns ago.
Thank you.
It's literally that thing with the scout, but I'm literally, instead of I hurt people, it's like, I inspire people, and then it's just all the annoying shit I do.
I guess I should probably start healing, so I'll pull out the healing potion and use it.
Nice.
Damn, why did I use the same potion as Vincent? And I guess
Okay.
I'll move since you gave me the free thing.
Yeah, I was going to
Let me avoid
say,
it.
I'll give you a full round since you were supposed to have
Yeah.
been up already. So you can
Okay.
use the potion and then do whatever you're going to do.
Oh yeah, I move. I
Where
forgot I can move
did
one more
we
'cause I
get
was...
these Smith'em bargain brand potions?
Yeah,
You
that
shouldn't
would be
be
my turn.
buying things from Safe Haven, apparently.
I love that Steven says that he's just gonna like a flying kick like this.
Alright. Scriven's here.
Use spells on him.
Yeah, good joke.
No, Scriven's here. Don't do it. He's prone. He's got like a bonus against them.
Oh, he's prone.
Yeah.
That sucks. I'm going to go here and has vanished. Or I guess I'll do that in the other order.
Okay,
Let's see.
you vanish. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Joe, if I
He's
attempt to
preparing for
stand up, what do I do?
Provoke?
No, technically you can stand up, but then as soon as you move, yes, you would provoke from him.
No, he will not, because apparently the whip does not provoke.
Oh, yeah, you're using the whip. Okay, my bad.
I can only hit that far out with the whip.
Understood. Understood. So, if if you stand up, you're fine. When you move, you need to give me the acro check.
Acro.
Bam.
That's to be able to move at half speed.
Yeah. So he can move like, yeah, there. Let me just.
Yeah, mark it so Dustin can slip again.
All right.
Yes, me. Yeah, I guess could just move up 15 feet.
He's copying my every move.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. It's weird. It's almost like is fucking annoyed by this shit.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, use that shit. Let's see what I got here.
This is the ending of Big Fish. Like, you're just beating up a guy that doesn't want to fight back.
Well, you shouldn't be a slaver.
What?
Yeah,
I don't remember that. I don't remember that at the end of Big Fish.
It's not that Big Fish. It's like in the middle. He wanted that. He loved that girl, and he seduced her with all the stuff she liked. And then the guy that she was engaged to ran up, and she said to the main character, "Don't hurt him." And he goes, "If you don't want me to, I will." And then her fiance starts beating the shit out of him, and the guy's smiling the whole time because she's just like,
Okay.
"You're such a violent man. I prefer him. He's a complete stranger, and I prefer him to you." And like the man smiles at him with like a missing tooth and complete like bloody face.
Yep. So I swear to fucking God. Yo, dude.
That's better than a 7. That's a 3.
It's better than I have no fucking words. I really don't.
Yeah, we've all rolled shit this.
Don't act like that. There's been so many 20s thrown around.
Just
Like,
never
yeah,
on
most
CMD.
of them to not fail.
Yeah, but it's also last session I was doing this shit. I swear to fucking God, it's like roll 20's like, oh, he's trying to trip people with his fucking thing that's higher than his actual attack roll. Fuck him. Fuck that guy.
These are just not the things you should be trying to trip.
I should be, because I should be able. Like, if I literally rolled at least, like, I don't even know what their AC is, but I'm pretty sure if I rolled, like, a 10, I could get it.
Their AC is lower than their CMD.
In order to see CMD. But yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter if you roll a 2 on the attack roll to confirm your fucking crit.
Let me ask you this, David, and feel free to reject.
I'm just saying, Ur's gonna go back to the dungeon after this. He's gonna roll like a 2 on trip. He's gonna be like, "Damn it!" I'm like, "No, you tripped that."
Yeah, let me ask you this, David, and feel free to reject. Is it closer to 30 or to 40?
You mean 30 or 40? What's the question?
The
CMD.
Oh, it's if you round up, it's closer to 40.
Okay.
So that's
so you need probably what?
Closer to 40.
16.
Is it the Primus method of rounding up, where he's actually at 33 and that rounds up to 40?
if you round down, it's closer to 40. No, it's in the high 30s.
Okay.
But you
need
should expect this.
Above.
They're made of rock and fucking organ meat.
Stone.
Like
they're made of rock and stone.
They're made out of CR13 materials. What they're made out of.
These things,
Yeah, our
these things
numbers
are
just
literally
aren't big
made of
enough.
obsidian. They're like, they'd be earth elementals
Obsidian's
if not for all
fragile.
the fleshy bit inside.
Our numbers really aren't. I'd love to spend a month retraining.
I don't think
Health.
retraining would
Health.
do that, but yeah.
I would also like that, yeah.
Yeah, a month training health.
Okay. Noel,
Yes.
he is standing
Okay,
up.
cool. Death. Ooh, oops. There you go.
Okay.
It's like,
Does that provoke?
that's fucked up.
I mean, I'm charging towards him, so
No, then, right? Well, no, he was reach. Does that provoke? I forget.
Yeah,
Cool.
he moved through a threatened space.
Alright.
Yeah.
Whack. Fuck.
Playing a little game of whack fuck.
See, don't
oh,
be acting like the bad rolls don't affect you guys. There's just the fucking cat. Like,
it's
this is
still
a
it's still
carnival.
affected.
This is a
20
carnival
Oh,
of
never mind.
misses.
Woo!
I'm just upset that
This is a
every time I
carnival.
rolled to confirm, it was dog shit.
This is a carnival of misses, and Bobo is the circus master.
I literally am just upset that I can't roll at least a 10. Give me that 50%, man.
No, 50% would be 11.
No, that's when you actually attacked, and the numbers like you can actually do something.
No!
Yeah, I can't do anything for that, Steven.
That too. We keep doing that.
No!
I mean, it doesn't matter.
You
What
do
was he-
confirm.
We should have just let this fucker go. Now we're just looking like a bunch of fucking just fucking stupid people.
Too stupid.
I didn't roll into anything too special. Just he gets to hit you thing.
All right.
Oh my fucking god.
I'll re-roll that because that doesn't need to be a crit.
Oh.
Steven, give me a fort save. Do you have something to counter this?
Man, I'm just gonna hit him back.
All right, give me a fort save.
Didn't you already use a counter?
Yeah, but this other one is an immediate action.
Is the other one not an immediate action?
Oh, you're right. I can't counter. I can't do it in the counter to hit back.
Yeah.
Whatchamacallit? The bloody repose one. Fort save?
Yep. 21.
Oh, well, that's probably not gonna. Nice. All right, cool.
You pass.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
I am
So
at 7 health.
So far, this guy actually seems to have been the most effective fighter by just backing away.
I was so confused. I thought he was still gonna be on the ground.
It's because he couldn't stop him from standing up. Essentially, the whip doesn't provoke, I guess.
I mean, even if he could provoke, he'd still be standing up.
Well, that's fair.
Yeah, I mean, I could have used my action to try and trip him while he was down.
Can't trip
which
character.
which would give him a bonus, I believe.
No, you can't trip someone standing up.
Okay, Justin's gonna stand up and walk out of the fucking thing.
No, why'd you walk out that way?
Because walking out the other way didn't seem smart, lad.
But you look at your roll. You fool.
He still has movement, though. He's Asian.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
He'd have half his movement.
He's like, I'm sorry, Meister. I figured I was so sturdy that I've never fallen before. It reminds me when I was a fucking lad, like wee little lad, like, you know, little ramekin around my buttocks. Look, man, dwarves don't fall.
I cast deja vu on that, yeah.
Yeah, when
His last
dude,
action was standing up.
yeah,
No, his last action was hitting It's hitting
was-
someone.
That was an
No,
attack
that
of
was
opportunity.
that was a
yeah,
attack
that was an
opportunity.
opportunity attack.
Yeah, his last
Oh,
action was to shuffle 15 feet this way, so I guess it would be like 30 because he was slow. His last action would be to do that. Yes, yeah, he said ramekin, as in his parents put him in a pot.
What the hell?
So yeah, he's gonna do a single move and try to stand up next turn. Have fun with that.
It's not stand up next turn. He's already. Is it the full turn?
He had to stand up.
So his.
Yeah.
So his last action
Whatever
was move.
full round standard
okay.
or move actions the
Well, he
creature takes
can't-
on its first turn.
He
then
can't
can-
stand up any more than
He
he is,
becomes
so doesn't
confused.
he becomes confused.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's hope we get the good rolls on that.
Vince.
Stop
If I go near him, I'll probably die.
Nah.
He's confused.
All right. A
I
way
believe
He's not-
to. This
not
is a
confused
good
yet.
way to end. This is a good way to end Vincent.
No.
Good.
It's
Vincent
better
is-
than
As someone who
really-
died last session, you're definitely not in danger of death.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
Vincent is really, really hurt to be going after somebody that's trying to escape.
Fair.
Like if you people
How
die
does
at this
grease?
point,
How does grease work again?
Don't walk through it.
No,
It's-
that's
If you walk through, it's still difficult terrain, and you need to do a DC 10
Well, it doesn't
acrobatic checks.
It doesn't
That's
say
fucking
it's
retarded.
difficult terrain.
Okay,
It's
let's
just
go.
that you can't move
and
at
I
it through full speed.
teleport onto it without ill effect.
Yes.
yeah.
It's really you're hasted.
Yeah, that is what I can do. I can possibly a swift action to make to activate the dizzying. I move here, and then I teleport strike here.
He did it.
Potentially. Alright, let's see. Bobo's performing +2. Any other bonuses?
No.
Dustin believes in you. Does that help?
Sometimes it
Dustin
does.
should turn into a bard then.
Nope, I miss. Cool.
Same.
I'm going to pull out my last potion and drink it.
All right.
Fuck these brand of potions.
This is why you don't buy stuff from the nameless NPC shops.
It was level 1 that I bought them. I didn't have many options.
Did you buy them at level 1, or were these the gifts that the king gave you?
Possibly
Yeah.
both, because I had 2, so maybe it was one of each.
Are you sure? When's the expiration date on them? Did they curdle?
I don't think they're dairy.
So I guess
They,
my
did
ace
they
already ended.
spoil?
Like, I want to get enough HP so I can go and try to kill this thing with smite.
You have a smite?
If I shift,
Hmm.
and I use double the time, and becomes part celestial.
Oh, part celestial. Yeah, if you did that.
I don't have a bonus for the attack, but I have the bonus to the damage.
My 13-step land hits.
Ah, yes,
me.
the Dustin method.
Yeah, but I was never a paladin, so I I don't need to feel bad about my stats.
But you should.
Vincent, Wilfred, go.
It's not been on my turn, so I didn't know it was my turn.
I had to do everything to drink a potion, so yeah.
It's your turn, Fred.
Cool.
Let's
invisibility.
go scroll.
Yeah, that looks right. Alright, 5 + 1 + 2 + 1. Oh, cool.
Oh, you're using the staff, right?
Yep.
Okay, well, A, you confirm. B, the snap. What's the staff thing to do? I get poisoned?
On a crit, yeah.
It has to roll a fort save versus, like, I think it was lost poison.
No, it's a
It
snake
was
staff.
Black Adder, wasn't it?
Yeah, Black
Snake
Adder.
staff.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It's like
Okay,
a
well,
13 level.
This is the thing. It's a giant, so it's gonna pass that.
Yeah, I mean, that's not the important part. Black.
But yeah,
Guess it
you
was
crit him.
10. So this is just so it's 10d6 plus 4 plus 2 plus 4d6. Or no, wait. Sneak attack isn't doubled, is it?
It is.
Oh, it is? Well, sorry. 65 cold.
Oh. Okay, let me do something. Yeah, I'm fine.
Well, of course you're fine.
So I rolled something. I mean, I'm
Oh,
fine.
massive damage.
What did you cast?
Did he still take
Snowball.
Jeez.
Yeah, he still took damage. I just didn't fucking die of a heart attack.
Oh, I see. Massive
A
damage.
big
Check.
fuck
I
off
can't believe he
snowball
wasn't
hit him
scared
right
of a
in the-
giant fucking ball of ice smashing his face in.
Well, as he tries to ascend beyond his means,
Bum, bum, bum,
Oh yeah,
bum.
what is that?
attack nearest creature.
Which
Oh.
one of them is nearest?
Wait,
I'm on a diagonal, so
All right, Pat raises a good point. Fuck you, Steven.
Steven
well,
has
he's
the amulet, so
confused,
that's...
right?
that yeah, he's attacking the nearest creature. That's the confusion.
Any confused character who is attacked automatically attacks its attackers on its next turn.
I
They're
missed.
both attackers.
No,
I was the most recent attacker, technically.
You're
So-
not the nearest.
Yeah, but that's not part of the confusion effect. That's just a line about how confusion works.
He becomes confused now because he can't replicate his action.
I suppose so, yeah.
Yeah. The thing is that the world is the nearest, not just confusion.
Well, I
Steven,
tried.
Steven, you can counter.
I don't know about that.
Are you here, Bubble?
Bubble.
Bubble.
He's
Every-
muted, so maybe not. Oh, he is.
Oh, my bad.
Steven,
I was like, I thought I was looking. I know. I heard I got hit,
Alright.
getting hit. I mean, and I don't have my intimidate counter. I only have my fucking
Punch back.
the punchback.
Then punch back.
you still want to
Kick
punch
his
back
ass.
while you can?
Yeah, I guess.
We're gonna meteor slam on you.
Maybe. Does the counter happen after you take damage or before you take damage?
I think actually, hold on. That's a good
Or
question.
as you take damage.
I always read it simultaneously.
Upon receiving injury, the disciple
Alright,
uses the
after.
bonus life to. Yep. Upon being struck in combat by an enemy, you make an immediate counterattack.
Okay, well that's not after the damage, I don't think.
It's
Yeah,
like
I
as soon
guess
as I
because
get
if you have
being
some that stop
struck.
the attack,
That's
After
definitely
being
after
struck
the
that does not necessitate the idea that it's
What
after the
some of
damage.
the fuck?
I
aren't
think,
some of the counters don't take damage?
I do
Oh.
Yes.
think this is like
Some
a
of them don't take damage.
I think
some of
this,
them
Then
you
if it's after
negate
the
the
damage, it
attack.
doesn't work.
Joe's trying to say something. He's quiet.
this is probably supposed to be like a bloody cross, kind of.
It is called bloody repose.
Yes. Yeah, I'm mostly saying that because the bloody cross is to hit someone back as you're getting hit.
Besides,
28.
even if Steven would go down because you go to -12, he has his Breath of Life talisman on him, doesn't he?
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
but that only activates if he dies.
Ah, okay. Well, so I'll let Steven. Go ahead and punch him, Steven.
Kick his ass.
28 hits, right?
Yeah. 40. Bloodied.
Ouchie.
And you fall to the ground, Steven.
This lead is thicker than the last one.
Yup.
Jason, you saw all that, right?
Yes.
All right, then.
I'm sorry?
Use your whip to drag him out of combat.
I mean, he's down. If the guy keeps attacking him, that's kind of dumb.
Dude, I don't. That
Unless you
man's
want
not
to
even.
take one down with him.
Man's not even making his decisions on what he's doing.
He's
Yeah.
he's confused right now. So
Yeah.
I think that's correct. Let me just check to make sure I've got that added up correctly. I will also go with defending the pride. Everyone gets +4 AC.
All right.
Okay.
That misses,
Yeah.
but he should know that I am very upset with him.
He doesn't know what's going on, so
I call him a dick.
He's still confused. That doesn't
stabilize,
change.
Steven.
Stance. Boom. Beam. Boom.
Joe's using all these illegal spells. Like next round, like next level, I think Joe's gonna be like testicular torsion. Like level 12, Joe's gonna be like summon
No,
greater
no.
ketamine ape.
Yeah, that's it. Summon ketamine A.
he gonna hit you with that greater Baja Blast.
8 fucking bears.
Joe, I can't believe he used greater Baja Blast.
Baja Blast actually could be a demon spell. It's like you just force feed somebody a recipe.
I counter that with sweet lightning.
What's the what is it? 1d20? What?
It's plus your con minus like your negative health.
Yeah, make a Constitution ability check minus your negative health.
Ah, nice, very good.
Oof.
And now you take -1 to your health.
Yeah, your health goes down by 1.
Can you still provoke? Like, is Dustin getting hit for this?
It's not the top of the round.
Oh yeah, it already has
So
his attack,
no.
doesn't it? Yeah. Sorry, I forgot that it already AO'd. I'm forgetful. That's all. I forgot that it AO'd. Dustin. See, Dustin still tasted, right?
This is the last round.
Yeah. So if I do an attack, I get a second attack, right?
No.
No.
No, it has to be a full
You
round.
moved.
Okay.
Yeah, full round.
Damn my stubby legs.
I mean, he wouldn't have gotten there without being hasted, so.
Wait, why wouldn't he be able to attack? Oh no, he doesn't get the extra one. Yeah.
Dude, oh, he had such great
I mean,
chances.
he at least reliably fucking hits.
He has bonuses to fighting giants.
Yeah.
He's getting like a +4.
Yeah, he's getting a +2 to that damage, David.
Oh, okay,
Bobo.
nice. I didn't realize Bobo resumed the song. Damage that man up. Maestro.
What do you
Cast-
do?
Cast testicular torsion and end this. Joe, cast twist of fate.
Go.
Hit him with the
What do you
Gluck
do?
3000.
Joe, cast power word come.
What are you doing, Joe?
I am doing my Inspire Courage +3 myself.
Yay.
That's
All right.
yeah.
Yeah, move Bobo and yeah, what you doing, Vince?
Kick his ass.
Oh, I'm going to risk it and cast and use my
Yeah.
Still Flurry Strike. Shut up, I'm
Yeah,
not
when
casting him
you
attacking.
said cast, I'm like, do I get to hit you? Like,
Ah, blah, 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 blah. Still Flurry Strike. No, wait.
Joe, wait.
I will swift action spend a key point to study him so I get my deadly strikes.
Okay.
What the hell?
By the way, unless you used it yourself, you don't have haste. At least not for me.
He has his own haste, he
I-
said.
Yeah,
Okay.
I refreshed it before I moved here.
I was checking a thing, so I didn't listen.
We make fun of Pat for saying that. Pedro, you come on.
Hey, I need to understand how the fuck does the
Still
simple
Flurry
template works in
Strike,
terms of getting the spell
okay.
resistance. I need to know if I'm fucking myself too much or not.
14. minus
Just tear another ticket and get your spell resistance back when you need it.
hit 1.
No, it might necessarily if I
Does a
get
27
slash
hit?
template.
Because he's confused right now. Yeah, like his shield isn't up and stuff.
Also, don't forget it's a +3, not a +2, because Joe did the song himself.
Oh yeah, so it's a 28.
Yeah,
Let me
that
just
hits
change
still.
No,
now that-
I had that calculated. I don't have the +15 because I have a negative level.
Hmm.
Fucking shit.
That misses.
You still hit.
Fucking shit.
That hit. No, it was a 25. That misses.
Just a second. I got you. Third hit.
So 32. That hits.
2 out of 3, not bad.
You don't understand. I'm here to fucking change the game.
Okay, 1d8 plus
Fate means
plus
nothing to me.
16. Or let me. I got 2 hits, so 2d8 plus 16 plus 32 plus 2d6 plus 48.
Our viewer right now is just like, oh my god, he just keeps adding numbers.
Oh fuck!
Oh fuck! What?
Hold on, I forgot to add the maneuver damage.
What the fuck, dude?
I can't believe you did that.
There. Well, normally I was making a full attack. This was a specific maneuver that does extra damage on hit.
Can't
All right,
believe you shit it all.
I'm gonna ignore the 19 damage because I'm angry and vengeful, and he died on 65 anyways. Fucking idiot.
You idiot!
See, there was no danger at all. I swear.
Well, Dustin can just get no.
Yeah.
I'll turn on my light.
Dustin runs up to you, lizard fuck, and he slaps you. He's like, "No, not again! Live, damn ya, live!" Like fucking. I'm in his sheet. I'm trying to find where his lay on hands is. I lost it.
He's level 5, right?
It's
Yes.
supposed to be 3d6.
He should have channel energy too.
Don't make him channel energy. He doesn't have charisma enough to use it multiple times.
His lay on hands is 2d6.
Yeah, I'm just saying he should have it.
I can do it twice.
It's
Live,
a,
damn
it's
you,
a
live.
separate pool. It's a separate pool anyway, so whatever.
Yeah,
You
well,
should all-
pool.
By the way, we still have a giant to deal with. The one in the food.
Or no, is it? No, you.
It's 2 lay on hand uses for channel
All right,
energy.
that's fair.
Yeah, he
Thank
should
you,
have
Dustin.
channel energy, but he should also have more than 10 charisma. But he
He
doesn't.
has 11.
He does.
He does have more
It's
than 10
11.
charisma.
He's
Yes,
a
11.
dwarf.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought he had less. I thought he had like 10 charisma last time.
No, 11.
No, he has
11.
11. He's a dwarf.
He has 11
He's got
charisma.
3 more charisma than the average dwarf.
I'm
He's
sorry.
11.
He should have a positive modifier on his charisma.
Oh, well,
but
don't
doesn't.
we just want the
Let's
world?
go get him a headband.
Yeah, yeah, it's like, well, la-di-da, laddie. We can't have everything.
I mean,
All
we
right.
can have everything. We just don't have everything.
While you're yelling at Dustin, he's ignoring you as he's like getting the lizards. He's like, "You're invincible, you're madman."
He's like, I am very much invincible. Things hit me hard.
Dustin's like, "You get back to normal. I'm gonna go and try and see how the dwarves are doing." And he runs to go check on them and slips in the grease.
Even.
Oh god. No.
Didn't they
Out of
all
there.
run away?
Yeah, they
No,
did.
one's dying over there.
When shitting himself. Steven,
Uh,
you're as invincible as
No,
the hero.
the dwarves. You said he's gonna go check on the dwarves.
I
Oh.
know.
How do you know
Yeah,
they
so-
all ran away? Are you sure there's not one guy just dying out there as well?
Why would the dwarf be dying?
Because they slipped and yet his head on the rock.
This is every time Dustin runs to your fucking grease, Joe.
I the way, I need to slip off this negative level.
Quick, dismiss the one to the north so he doesn't slip on it.
Joe was trying to say something to me. I see you're typing it now, Joe.
Okay. Tell me when you guys
Yeah,
are
that's
done
true.
doing. Tell me when you guys are done doing your after game stuff for me to explain quickly what happened on some regards.
And I have
Can I
some.
get healed,
I, need
Joe?
some, I also need
No.
heals.
With any luck,
Actually,
we can. If any luck,
I'm
we
just gonna
can
make my
actually
case
end the game
clear.
around midnight this time instead of 1 a.m.
I'm gonna drink my Cure Serious.
All
I'm
right.
gonna go to the
We have
battle.
ones.
Don't do they?
What do you mean?
We are not
I
in
have two of
combat and
those.
we have ones.
Oh, I know.
All right, it's true. It's true. I sure wish I had more health. Like fuck me.
Okay, I'm
Uh-oh.
missing 8.
I still need 14. Woo!
I just need a rest to get rid of the fucking negative level.
Oh, actually, yeah, because I forgot to.
Oh,
So
never
yeah,
mind. I also have a negative level. Fuck me.
I'm missing 4 then, because I forgot about that as well.
That's something that could probably
We can
be
heal
done
next day.
in
The
bed.
missing.
Yeah, in bed when you heal. Oh,
Yeah.
there's an injured whale out there.
I will figure out where you live, and I don't fucking know, man. I'll just
David
gonna,
knows where. Just ask him.
I'm just gonna stand outside your house all ominously, and you'll be like, "Who the fuck is this dumb shit outside my house?"
If you do that,
Don't do
Pat's gonna
that.
actually. If you do that, Pat's gonna go. Oh my god, David's finally found out where I lived.
He's going to shoot you.
Well, that depends. How large are you?
Me or him?
Him.
Large in what way? Because there's two different answers there, bud.
Both.
I didn't say. If I meant tall, I would have said tall. I meant
Okay.
large.
Well, I'd have to say I can use it as a kickstand.
Okay. Well, if he's standing out there, I know it's not David, because David has always described himself as big and in charge.
Dave has posted a picture of himself on the Discord.
Exactly.
I might look a little fat, but also understand I'm 6'3". I'm terrifying.
Don't
Buddy.
stand ominously out on my yard. I'll shoot you.
Dude, honestly, Dave, I work with guys, and like 3 of them are bigger than you. You don't. That wouldn't be very intimidating for me.
Okay, but when I lift one of those guys up, was that?
You're not lifting one of them up.
I don't know. There's this guy in my school we used to call the Wall because he's so wide, and when he tried to fight me, I picked him up.
You ever seen those roof units for HVAC?
Roof units for HVAC. I mean,
The heat pumps.
oh, what? Like a fucking AC unit?
Yeah, heat pump.
Like the thing I have outside my house? Sure.
Yeah. I once
Only
watched one of
bigger.
those. Yeah, bigger one. I watched one of these motherfuckers pick it up in his just pick it up and carry it up 4 flights of steps and then up onto the roof by himself. I had to run in order to keep up in front of him so I can open the fucking door for this asshole.
Well, I didn't pick my.
I was about to say, I hope you didn't run behind it.
No, I had to run in front of him in order to open the door. I'm just walking up thinking this motherfucker's gonna go nice and slow. No, I had to start booking it because he's moving faster than I am.
Well, I didn't carry mine up flights of steps, and I don't intend to check. So
What are all these numbers?
I feel like people would be upset
Oh,
in the
you're
house. They're
healing?
like, David, why are you bringing in the HVAC unit inside the thing? I gotta carry up and down the steps 4 times to prove a point to somebody.
I'm back.
Well,
He's
we were
Yeah,
installing
he's
it
almost
on the
there.
roof.
Wow.
Goddamn, Joe.
Why is it on the? Is yours on the roof? I'm talking about the one that's next to the house, like on the backyard.
Yeah, the ones that go up on the roof are like twice that size.
No.
Hey, what's the loot?
We need the loot and we need to go finish the guy that is dying up there.
Yeah.
I'm going to start calling Dustin.
Do we actually want to kill him, or can we like try and take? Are we trying to take him hostage and ask questions, or do we just want to murder him?
We can't.
mean, Technically,
I
have the
mean, we've
answers
already
we need.
scouted, and they don't seem to have a very good leadership. So
We also
Fair
know
enough.
we also know what's up from the game. So
Also, is it murder? Also, is it murder if they basically asked for it?
I
Yes,
didn't.
Technically.
suicide.
I don't understand what you're saying, but I'm pretty sure it's kill me, kill me, kill me.
So you guys go up to the helpless one that is suffering from internal damage, yeah?
Stab.
about to also become external damage, correct?
Yeah, if anyone, stop me now if you're opposed, but I'm stabbing him.
I was gonna say he's looking up at you with hollow eyes that lead into wells of red and yellow.
No eyes. They're
Uh,
two
I-
swords now.
I'm
I mean,
sorry.
sure.
This
Uh,
is just a joke. It's like Mash would push yourself. Vincent, stop.
Why?
Death Fairy Fire. Go ahead. Could have missed.
Vincent just looking at you, going like, "Thanks." Yeah, I don't need to roll for that coup de grace, do I?
I'll just let you kill him. What's the matter?
Yeah, we
Oh,
have
no,
enough
that's
tries
fine.
that at some point you'll hit it.
Yeah, so I'll start calling Abon over to take care of the hurt and infirmed.
Okay.
You want me to bring him here?
Sure. I mean, there's a whole squad. You can bring them all over. So I'll go with you, and we can head them back.
Right.
And then Dustin's out there trying to round up all the dwarves that ran away.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me just.
Meanwhile, Vincent's taking off all the expensive gold shit they have on them.
Oh yeah, I get dark vision if I get the special template. I need to remember that.
You also
Alright.
get it,
And the infernal one.
Beast of the Night, I believe that's the feat.
Maybe, but I don't have the feet, but I have this. I think also the dagger also gives me.
Aspect of the beast. That's it.
So guys,
No, that only gives me if I have
I'd
low light
give,
vision, which I don't.
I'd give
But
this
You can
the
get dark vision with it.
I'd give
No,
this
only if you
ring-
have low light vision. It upgrades.
Guys,
You'll
shut the
hear
fuck
him
up.
kind of talk down.
No, it's fine. It was just a joke. I was just gonna say I give this raid 80%.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
mean, we won, so I'd give it 100%.
Okay. Well, you guys kill him. You do your little final hits on some of the guys that might not have been dead. Whatever. Dustin's talking to dwarves and everything. You guys just to get into the wrapping up section that we should have been at 13 minutes ago. What else are you doing here? Are you just gonna go back to the base and sleep it off and let Dustin get all the dwarves sorted out, or I remind you that there's farmland growing magic food here?
Collect the food.
He went, Maestro and Sam went to go get Ebb.
Yeah, the clerics.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, they can come in with Ebb and the
Yeah,
clerics to help.
Where they went to do that, Vincent was gathering all the expensive
I'll
gold bits that these fuckers were wearing.
Okay.
We should get ready. We should get ready to collect the magic food, if only so that the giants can't have it.
Let, let me ask you this, David. What kind of food is it?
It's
Mushrooms.
mostly shut up. It's mostly mushrooms and tomatoes and corn and stuff like mushrooms and then miscellaneous bonus items.
I'll basically tell like the dwarves to basically whatever rags they have to bring the most amount of food that they have with them. That'll help protect the city.
Okay. There you go,
It's no
Pat.
wonder that guy's suffering internal bleeding after eating a motley collection of that.
Oh, he's dead now. So
I mean, people know
mean,
how magical food works.
I know.
Yeah, you're not.
clearly he was trying to make a mushroom and tomato salad.
You're saying
Didn't
what?
work. He failed his cook check.
I mean, his brain became a freaking salad. If that helps any.
As he was eating it, he heard the voice of one of the gods going, "It's fucking raw."
Ramsey?
I'm
It's
sorry.
like,
Is he
oh my
absorbing
god,
some-
it's black.
I can still hear the rhubarb snapping. Anyways,
Don't
Oh,
shoot.
sh-
so you guys go back to the city, having gathered more magic food for the gang, like the city and everything. That's where that magic food went, right?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
It's
You-
better for them to resist with buffs.
Yeah, you already armed the dwarves earlier with like the 200 crossbows or whatever we said, right?
I
Yeah.
don't think we ended up buying them.
Well, I'll do that next. We just need.
It's just
I just
all right, yeah. So it's just you. The city was defended. It's not like the city got attacked, but the city was being defended by whoever happened to be under Weiston's like leadership guard, I guess. And now
Yeah,
that you've gathered a bunch more dwarves, you can put them into crossbow training and whatever. But the thing is to make this more expedient, and so that we don't go through 17 more battles where the party just casually keeps getting 10k every game, because this would
I
get
love
very
that.
bored. I know it's nice money for you guys, but it's boring to keep going through that, and I really don't need to do the shadow giants slowly realize your tactics and begin counteracting them. We don't need these guys to be fucking Tucker's kobolds. So, as the dwarves that you rescued help you in the next battle, it's a bit easier, and the giants are more easily threatened and back off. And this could go on for a few days, with the money being cycled into getting dwarves better gear, so the dwarves are actually beneficial. If you guys are fine with that, yes.
yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Like you can keep all that money right there, all that stuff. That's that's like 10k or something. You can keep all that. But it's just the fact that you're helping the dwarves turn the war around. After some days pass, 610 will talk about how he's worked out a barrier to trap the dwarves, to trap the giants from trying to run away, so you can strike at their leader, so that you can make a point for them to never return. And Weiston has helped, train other people. That's pretty much what he's doing. He's just been making your dwarf army larger. And Dustin's just been around giving you like a thumbs up. He's just like, I can't believe I'm not level 6 yet. And
Same.
Ebon is ready to help you heal in combat. So if you guys would like, next session you can go do the dungeon thing.
I have the fastest ROM.
Jesus
Holy
Christ.
crap.
It became
Jesus
super
Christ,
out of
Jared.
nowhere.
And this is why I keep you at 60% normally.
He got his voice back. Congratulations, Joe. It was so sudden.
Yeah, no, I have the fastest bomb scroll.
Yeah.
I'm not raising it.
Fucking Oppenheimer.
Okay, bitch.
I lowered you. How the fuck are you even louder now?
Because he got closer.
Because he put his mic in his mouth.
Correct, Pat. The reason why it sounds so scuffed is because my lips couldn't move because they were pressed against the microphone.
Alright. So we can table it on that then. So we can go to sleep at a normal time.
What the hell happened to the
Sure,
map?
normal.
Oh, I
So-
see. No, I zoomed out. That's why.
Listen, I'm gonna see you guys next week then.
Yeah, I should
Toodaloo.
head out as well.
Alright.
People are.
Have a nice night, guys.
Yeah. Though.
Did anyone brought the loot into the loot thing?
I
just
believe.
Good.
I'm just gonna go
Yeah.
in
Head
the
on out.
city to trade it for 2 amulet stuff. Don't die.
If you get me one, I can go full Tiger Celestial into the boss.
Okay. Sorry, there's also a big stone shield in there, although you could probably just give it to the door. It's
Table.
just rock. What was it?
It's a table.
Sure. Before I leave, like I could write this down so they don't miss it. Do you guys want to take any of the magic food for yourselves?
Just leave it for the dwarves.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not partaking in slave labor.
I'll take some. I mean, we need it.
To be fair, we have a lot of food. We need recipes.
What do they have?
Wow,
The
that
oth-
is. Go on.
Well, I'm going to go take a shower, so please do put it into the loot list.
Okay,
Whoever's
Gotcha.
I'm just gonna put down
I'm
whatever
getting it.
Steven takes. Like it doesn't. So Steven, it would be. Ooh, it would be. Where's the fucking mushrooms, man?
Good night, guys.
Good night,
Night.
Joe.
Night.
It's meat. That's cheese. I've gone too far. These are seeds. Steven, it would be
Mhm.
button mushrooms. Do you want any button mushrooms?
Let's see.
It's a +1 to your will.
Nah. I mean, I think I'm good.
Do you want potatoes?
Potatoes.
That's a +2 to your survival.
Oh, yeah, we have one of those.
No, thank you.
Do you want moss? That's a +2 to your climb.
No, thanks, friend.
Do you want cabbage? That's a +2 to your stabilize.
I do love cabbage, but no.
Do you want tomato? That is 2d6 temporary HP.
I actually take a tomato.
How many tomatoes would you like?
Just give me like one.
Okay.
I won't have another chance to do it afterwards. I mean, because what magical food is like? How much? What much time it takes?
Tomato gives you the 2d6 temp HP for 1d10 minutes.
Yeah, but then
I'm on
you
the
can't
list,
eat
so
another one for a while, can't you?
Yeah, you can't eat another one for like 6 hours, pretty much.
So there's no point.
I mean, there's 4 others, but yeah. Are you going to keep it in your inventory, Stephen, or should I add it to the loot list?
Just add a tomato to the loot list.
Okay, now
One
we have 2
magic tomato.
tomatoes.
Do you want any corn? It's a +2
Corn.
versus deafening.
No.
That is everything they were growing.
And then I'm Gucci. Then that's it. I'm good. Thank you.
Okay, you took a single tomato.
A single tomato.
The jewelry and gold bangles can be sold at price. Yes.
Yeah.
I was
Or
having
for
Joe
half.
sell them. I was still having Joe sell them at half, but
Okay.
you-
No, that's
Also,
fine.
you
I
technically
was
can
just
grab-
I was gonna add a stipulation, but no. This what I've written out is the
Yeah,
haul
I'm writing that
before
down.
it is sold. So
You're
yeah,
writing
that's like 12
that
and a
is the
half K.
price.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, that is the price of everything before we sell it.
before. Okay, I'm going to add it before selling in case Joe wants to do barter.
Well, that's why I did before liquidation.
Yeah.
So we'll
Yeah, I
that
still added
includes
everything
the jewelry,
separately.
gold bangles. That includes everything.
Yeah, I
Now-
added everything separately just so, but I didn't use the total that you add at the end just to avoid confusion in the future.
Now, I was going to say, like in the after game stuff we usually talk about, there's something that I am planning on doing with their leader that is different from the game, and I don't know if I should give you some heads up because Joe has a huge diplomacy, and you guys might want to think about what to say. But it's also the sheer fact that even though he's doing something different from the game, it doesn't really change things from a real moral standpoint.
I mean, he still invaded and enslaved people, so.
Yeah,
Also, he can talk if there's an infested bomb in his face.
that's what you're gonna do.
Probably. We saw it happen. Yesterday we saw it happens if we hear someone talk, so let's not let him talk.
Just don't let him talk. Is that what you said?
Yeah, yesterday we heard someone talk and shit went bad, so don't do it again.
I mean, there's a difference between Vergek being like weirdly Nazi-like in the party going, "I choose my country," and the Shadow Giant leader is going to go. His whole thing is basically, do we not have a right to live? Because they are dungeon constructs, and he escaped the dungeon with a lot of his guys. And there's what are they supposed to do? They're monsters, right? There's nowhere for them to go. They have to make a place for them. But it still doesn't change the fact that they've totally killed a bunch of people.
And enslaved them.
Dude, the enslaving thing was like the least of the problems. Like, you understand that he's intelligent. You know why he's growing magic food, right?
For the benefits. Probably to wage war in more places as well.
Wrong. One mushroom feeds a giant. How else do you fucking feed giants? They eat like 4 times as much as anyone else.
Oh, so I knew that you couldn't eat more food. I didn't realize it also fills you.
Magic food filled. It's a senzu bean.
Huh.
That man ate a handful of mushrooms and he killed over because he couldn't.
Yeah.
It started killing
I got
him.
it, but I thought it was still looking like. I didn't know it actually counted as a meal.
Yeah, it's a meal.
Okay.
It's like what the dwarf said on his mountain there, where he was drinking piss water to him. I mean, Joe thought it was okay, but he's a dwarf with standards. It's just the fact that he was drinking because he likes the sensation of drinking, and when your whole diet is consisted of magic food, you're not eating that much. Steven,
Yeah,
could you
you eat
imagine you
once a
eat
day.
it? Could you imagine you eat a tomato and you're full for the entire meal?
I'd be mad.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm this is some bullshit.
it's conservative. It's how you can get by in life. Just eat one apple 3 times a day. But what a fucking boring.
Yeah.
And like, I don't care that magic food probably tastes good because it's like what the giant said. It's the food of the gods.
Yeah.
It's just, even if it tastes good, better than other stuff. Like,
it makes it worse.
I've described
more, but you can't.
I've described eating the mushrooms raw as eating sponge because you're still eating a mushroom raw. Like, you're not supposed to really do that. Some mushrooms you can, but like, it was a button mushroom. You should cook that. It's just, you eat one fucking mushroom and you go, well, I guess that's my meal. Like, I feel full. It just, you're not satisfied, I guess. And
It works
also,
better with recipes because at least it's an actual meal.
yeah, it works better with recipes, but then
Even
you
if
actually
it's
need to
one a
have
day, at least.
you need to have the skill to cook it at that point.
Yeah. We need to get recipes.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Steven knows some recipes. He's cooking real life. That's what recipes boil down to. Like, I'm willing for experimentation on recipes.
Steven, next time we have downtime, start cooking.
Gotcha.
We have a lot
I
of
have
food and we
trained
don't
in
use much
cooking,
of
but
it.
I mean,
I was gonna say, are you
Oh.
trained in cooking?
no.
Okay, well that's the real downside then, is even if he makes something that I would say that works out, if he fails the check, it's just he burnt too many things and stuff like that comes out and the thing gets trashed. Which is funny because some of the items you would think, like, if Steven made a salad, like, how do you fuck up a salad? Am I right, Steven?
Yeah, but there are people out there. I washed the lettuce. What do you mean? I put some soap and water, and you're like, oh.
I'd hate to think that you roll you roll a fucking 20, and because he wasn't 21, you're like, oh right, this soap. I forgot about that part. It's don't do that. Whoops. But yeah, I'm going to. Anything you want to say for this stream before I end it?
No, I'm good.
All right, I'll say something for the stream before we end it. Don't wash your lettuce with soap and water. Just soap. All right, until next time.
Just soap.
Till next time.